gabi mga kaibigan, ako si Josuave, and later with me will be MLO. We're here at PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. Last day bago tayo mag-playoffs para malaman kung sino yung mga huling makakapasok sa playoffs natin. We have 3 series for the day. And this is gonna be an exciting one, no? Nakita natin yung mga medyo disappointing na results from yesterday, and now people are gonna be looking to actually secure their slots in the playoffs. Ang una nating matchup dito will be Aurora versus Astralis. Napag-usapan namin ni Emlo, actually Emlo, napag-usapan natin kahapon yung what the hell's going on with Astralis, but also what the hell is going on with Aurora. Yung head-to-head natin dito, Zantares and Rio. Right now, same rating, 1.12. But the multi-kills and the ADR tell a different story between these two players, pare. Ang Aurora, medyo up and down. Ang Astralis, surprisingly higher than we would thought they would be. Kaya medyo exciting to kasi makikita natin if Astralis can actually make a name for themselves dito.
Yeah, man, I don't know, man. I feel like it's too much to ask if we say if Astralis can make a name for themselves here. I mean, the question is an if. But, you know, it does happen kapag alam mo yun, nagkaroon nga ng bagong bad gising itong Aurora, and it definitely does happen. We saw it like a few days ago.
Yep.
Just forgot kung sino yung kalaban nila. I was too surprised that they lost as well. I think it was Foot.
It was Foot.
It was Foot. Yeah. It was definitely Foot.
Nasilip natin yung stream B, I think, and we were both like, what's going on with Aurora? And what's going on
never
with Foot?
recovered. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, no, we have some surprises that have happened so far dito sa PGL phase. Were kicked out early on. They got grouped here in the Swiss stage as well. So, well, anything can happen.
I guess doon natin kailangan malaman what's gonna happen in this matchup, Aurora and Astralis. For this overpass, I feel like Aurora has a good shot for this map specifically. And did I see it right?
Yeah. Patirahin ko na yung magiging ideas dito ng Astralis. So they're gonna be starting on the T side here. Waxic. Where the stairs. Ooh! Spicy! What an opener. Gonna get Waxic. So konting warning din, but that's also information given to Astralis dito na may at least one person. Waxic continuing to wait for them to push forward. What?
Oh my god!
Bro is playing whack-a-mole, pare. Walang makakatawid dito. Leaving Fazzy inside a party. He does take down Waxic here. But they're still gonna be searching for where the hell the other players of Aurora are. That's 1 for 2. Nakuha ni Waxic doon. Tons of value dito. As you can see, they're actually heavily leaning on this flank. Nakita natin si Major. But this is Antares coming from behind them. And the entire team, in fact, will be going for a 4-man flank. So si Fazzy, kailangan niya mag-ingat dito. Tool is in the hands of Zantares. First point of contact. Oh, he's not ready for it. Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Nakadalo pa kasi Fazzy dito. Now, leaving only Arcadia out alive. And Astralis, a recovery from losing their first 2 players early in the round, moves forward the first round win.
Oh man, this Fazzy guy has a lot of tricks up his sleeve. I've been looking into him, man. He is definitely a force to be reckoned with. This time in wildcard, not sure if it was the best, but hey, it works. Pero alam mo yung kung ano yung the best. And that's our Telegram group chat. Make sure to join our Telegram GC. Hit the live chat for the link or scan the QR code for tips, predictions, and of course, daily giveaways.
Aurora, medyo may niluluto dito out on long. Unfortunately, Astralis are elsewhere. Stair might be walking into this 4-stack. Has to be careful, but if he does this right, then he can line them up. Pare, pero niyang going fishball yung Aurora. 4-man, 5-man push! Oh, they do get one at the very least. That's damage done, but Astralis now know the exact whereabouts of the Aurora players. Takbo sila kagad papunta ng B. Ayaw na lang puntahan yung mga Aurora. They do get a Galil for their troubles. The question is, what does Aurora want to do? Do they want to keep fighting for it? Do they want to keep getting, keep doing economic damage to Astralis? Maybe even win the round? Or are they happy with this? Are they good with it? I think the answer is the former. Softfly, right past the door, the swing, forward, Ryu, spraying down onto
Nice.
3. Biglang naubos yung lahi ng mga Aurora players natin. Si Major na natitira mag-isa. Astralis, so clean.
You know what? This if might actually be the real deal for Astralis. It is not the best of starts here para sa Aurora, simply put. Something that we've mentioned every now and then. Pagdating talaga dito sa Aurora, if they can't get themselves a good start, it's going to hard for them. It's going to be too hard for them rather to find a decent finish. And if we see that build up in the middle of the game, kasi mali natin naman may mag-activate tong Aurora.
Yep, tira natin kung makakapag-activate
It
nga
looks
sila.
too far-fetched.
I mean, to be fair, we do know that Aurora takes a while to really warm up, but that is the weakness of Aurora. Na kaya nga sila nandito at the very, very last 2-2 match. It's because of that. It's that sometimes it takes them a little bit too long, no? So, kailangan lang ng may kakakibat na maayos na warm-up dito. And we're not talking about clicking heads in the range, but it's more about being able to function as a squad properly. You can't be depending on only one person. Here goes there. WC covered. Smokes as well, so Astralis can give a little bit of pressure towards that side of the map. Para hindi basta-basta mag-rotate ang Aurora, but either way, they actually don't rotate off of their current positions. Heavy defense here on the B side. Magic can be heard. What they expect to come through. Look at that! Soulfly Magic, dalawa. And another one for Soulfly Bikini joining the fray as well. Tifazi na nanadito na mag-isa dito. Biglang nauubos ang Astralis. He's trying to come in.
What happened?
They were not ready. Aurora had great positioning. They were not hit by any of the flashes, any of the mollies, man. No utility was effective against Aurora just because of the early positioning na pinili nila. There you go.
Man, okay. This Soulfly guy, since his addition, I like Aurora's gameplay even more. Their style of play compared to where Yota was there. I mean, parang Soulfly is a little bit more. I mean, you could rely on Soulfly just a little bit more than Yota. Maybe that's why the change is there. Pero I don't know, man. When I was watching Aurora back then, tapos andun pa rin si Yota, you would easily overlook Yota. But now that Soulfly is here, nagta-top frag siya, min. Not necessarily a concern, but he's just a better cog in the machine of Aurora. And I like it.
Oh yeah. I think that's the beauty of having a proper roster change that has really been thought about. No, it's a roster change that works within the system, aka it doesn't need too much adjustment from the team. Yes, there will always be adaptations that have to be made, but with a proper formula, with a proper choice of player, it gets much easier rather than having to really reinvent the identity ng team. And nakikita natin dito, again, we keep talking about this despite FaZe just not having a good run at here in PGL. But if you think back to the Austin Major when Simple slotted in sa FaZe, where they had actually a good system around them, one that worked regardless of player. There you go, Aurora, 2 rounds in. Bawi lang sa Astralis. As soon as they got the guns up, they could hit the shots, they could get the rounds.
I mean, it just feels like you put simple anywhere is gonna bring in impact regardless of the system. So,
I mean,
I
yeah,
mean, simple is simple. And we see naman yung performance that he gives towards BCG.
BC game yet. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, they don't have the best of performances, but okay, hot take. Simple's just washed up. We keep saying Simple is the GOAT, but he was the GOAT.
He was
His
the GOAT
glory days are
in
done.
the old game.
Yeah, his
And
glory days are done.
yeah.
Not here.
Hindi, ang masasabi ko is that Simple, he knows that. And because of that, kailangan niya mag-grind ulit. Kasi nga, Simple back in CSGO, this guy was playing every day, every hour. And it was a long grind to get to the top. And it's a new game, so kailangan niya ulitin yun, lalo na matagal siyang nawala sa scene.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
he
I
wants
feel
to
like
become back in the conversation of CS alongside Zaiwu. And we all know that's gonna take a long while. Maybe Zaiwu's past his prime by the time that happens again.
yeah, that's absolutely fair. But yeah, as I wanted to say, it just feels like Simple is just he has a lot of pressure on his shoulders every single time he plays CS2. Everyone expects him to play the same way he used to be.
Boxing. On the corner.
Oh!
Ay, Hoxie! Ba't mo nilalabas
No
yung kamay
chance.
mo? Agay. Maling-mali yung angle na pinili niya kung saan siya maglalabas ng nade.
Another
That's a
A push
smoke
is
for
done.
sure, no? Yeah. You have to call it off now. They're gonna make
Don't know
an
what to
attempt
do.
still. Walks is being positioned now. Pixel peak of an angle. Beautiful stuff. Smoke break! Oh goodness gracious! Nahanap si Stero.
Oh my God,
Another Ryu's down in the ground. Fazzy and Indiabi na rin natitira dito. Has to be careful where he looks. I don't know if he's gonna see Santares around the corner. Oh, the adjustment, it works out, but Manager is there for the trade. Fazzy, ano magagawa mo dito? Up in hand, hoping to get at least one, hoping to survive. Bring this into the next round. Save na nga ang call, and that's the third for Aurora.
Yeah. That was just amazing from Woxic. That was a double HE pop. It was just a complete surprise para dito sa Astralis. But what I find funny is that nung namatay si Hoxie, Astralis ran around for like a good 3, 4, 5 seconds. Like headless chickens, pare. They didn't know what to do.
Yeah, absolutely clueless.
They had wala silang security while they were setting up for utilities.
Ayan nga. It's those small mistakes that can be abused.
Anyone could do it. That's fair.
That is very fair. I mean, who would have thought that Woxic would be on such a slim angle and still hit that shot, no? Pero yun nga. That also comes to the point na as well. Yung Astralis, medyo matagal, medyo mabagal mag-set up. I mean, they were standing there, a solid 15 seconds. Kaya sila nahuli din. They need to be more decisive with what they want to do, more efficient with the time, with the space that they take. Kasi nga, every second you're standing in a corner, you never know if somebody's gonna be peeking out with an op like that. Pero, all they have is a singular op for this round. Ryu's down to 23 HP. Spotted.
It's the same situation.
Why are you doing this, sir?
This could be a bad position para kay Santares. I like how he backs away, but they might be overstaying their welcome here.
Oh! No way.
Ayun.
Okay. They beat it out
Ayun.
here, but Manager luckily able to pick up the slack. Gets a couple of kills, does the damage onto Yavi, but he's not able to kill him just yet. Yavi's gonna be going all in on this side stage. Manager unaware, spotted. Down at the hands of Yavi, but Wikidia shows up as well. Just in time to save them. Fazzy is forced to run the other way. Has the bomb, so he should be able to plant this in B without any trouble. Stoofy went on the retake though. Against an op is gonna be questionable. Maganda lang dito pare. Medyo maraming utility in Aurora. And just as I say that, no, HE sa pagmumukha ni Fazzy. Wikidia picks up another HE here. Playing around the back of site, around the pillars, ring around the rosy, pare. Parang carousel lang. Boost angle. They see him!
Wow.
So fly down. Beautiful stuff, pare. Who would have thought, who would have expected the boost play from Aurora? Not Fazzy.
Man, I like it. I like it. I wonder if it was Major's thought process. They went and gone for the boost, or was it an idea from Wikidia and Soulfly as they do it too?
I'd be like,
But
oh,
hey,
he's an offer.
yeah, whoever it was a good idea.
Yeah.
Kudos to that person. Quick-witted. But yeah, dalawang round pa lang nakukuha ng Astralis. They had a good start, pero Aurora, something that we were talking about is that maybe it takes a while para sa nila makahanap ng decent momentum. We see it instantly, just right after we say it. It's a quick turn, quick pivot of adjustment. But mind you, Major, Woxic, they're both having good games. And Tyrus Soulfly and Wikidia, still looking for that start. It's just that the IGL, saka itong si Woxic, they're there to compensate for whatever the team is lacking.
And right now,
Meanwhile, for Astralis, they need to do much.
yeah, quite a lot. Whatever they did to start went
Do
well.
it again.
Oh no,
Oh,
si Fazzy hindi siya
no.
ready doon, pare. And Woxic's just getting away with the aggression. They need to shut down Woxic for sure. He's this X factor for Aurora that's not expected. Catching them unawares, and again, because it's such a slow play style galing sa Astralis that we've seen so far, it's giving permission to Aurora para ulit-ulitin mo ginagawa nilang kalokohan on the map. Yabi Ryu. Last two standing for this round. Soulfly is gonna be
Okay.
down. We're still looking. Wikidia. Oh, okay, you sneaky. Should be able to hear the footsteps coming his way. Woxic. Right in the back. Spotted. Yabi. 1, 2.
Clean.
Wikidia. So clean. So good.
Hey, that sounds familiar.
That's familiar. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder where that is from.
Somewhere along Aurora Boulevard.
I see. No pun intended? Or completely intended? I see you, Well, yeah. Aurora, it's just a really good start for them, specifically si Woxic. And I wanna double down on what you said earlier. The slow pacing nitong Astralis works very well for Aurora with how fast they are. Specifically, for Woxic, he plays a very fast, very aggressive style of opping.
Oh, Soulfly.
Such high skill, high reward type of gameplay.
Here comes
Oh,
Soulfly.
man.
Oh,
Oh,
goodness gracious. I mean, we all know that they had pistols, but they were definitely not ready for that type of early extraction. Galing sa Aurora. At yun nga, no, Aurora right now are playing the role of the instigator with every opportunity they can get.
This just feels like a complete polar opposite
Ito
of
mo yung patch notes
styles.
natin, sorry. Ito mo yung patch notes natin. Yung timeouts natin,
Oh my
oblong
god,
na,
I
hindi na siya
love it.
bilog.
Yes.
Oblong na siya.
Yes. I love how it loads up. Oh my god.
I just wish it was going in the other direction.
No, I'll take it better than the other one.
That is true. And because of the way that it's loading up, it makes it more obvious which direction it's going in.
Parang it's still somewhat confusing if we weren't talking about it the whole day. For the whole week, at least I would be like, why is it
Kudos,
like
PGL.
that still? But the change is better, definitely in the right direction.
Yeah.
Kumbaga they double down talaga. Kung sino man yung gumawa nun,
Good job.
okay na eh.
Good job. Alright, here we go, Fazzy. Up again. Ready out in the open. Woxy, matapat pa dito. Oh no, Soulfly. punished for his sins. Kanina mo ba ginagawa yun? Para mo itong inuulit-ulit? And here it comes. The raining of util from the skies right now. So Astralis are prepping to get inside the site. Yabi, through the smoke, 5 HP. Waiting for an opportunity to catch Aurora unawares. Fazzy spotted.
They know where he is.
Kung nasan yung op. They're looking for where the hell the rest of the team is now. And still, we're seeing no rotations from Astralis. They're fully committed to playing on the B side. Pero dahil sa tagal, pare, nakita mo, papalayo na yung Aurora. Investing 2 people on the A side. Walk 6 and Paris falling off of the side, but here's the noise. Smokes out. Gabby, shadow spotted. Micadia waiting for something to happen because of that shadow. That's the information he's gonna be needing. He gets one. But Ryu gets straight out here. Major. Oh my god, what is that? Stair, ganda ng entry na yun. Now it's left to a 2v4 Aurora. Off the side, most likely gonna be saving here if I'm not mistaken.
They should.
That should be the 3rd round for Astralis.
Oh, I like what Astralis did there. They played very slow. It was a problem. So their adjustment was to play a whole lot slower by starting off fast. Alam mo, yung binilisan lang nila ng onte, may gulat factor, and then just get in the heads of Aurora, make them feel hot in their seat.
Yeah.
Make them feel uncomfortable.
Reverse psychology.
Who would have known you'd see that in CS2?
Hey man, it's mind conditioning.
Yes, of course. Yes.
Alright, we got 3 more rounds in our first half, ladies and gentlemen. Astralis seem to have found a solution sa defense ng Aurora so far. Let's see if Aurora can find an answer back, no? Kasi so far, hindi ako nagkakamali. Astralis have used 2 timeouts already to try and counteract the Aurora strategy so far on the defense. Aurora, on the other hand, have just been vibing. Just doing their normal protocols. So, tira natin.
It's exactly how it feels like being the total opposites of one another. And right now, I wonder if the same strat could work on the next round for Astralis. Kasi, it feels a little too far-fetched that Aurora doesn't expect the same thing to come. Kaya ngayon, less presence. They just go back to their original strat. And this confirms a whole lot of information for Major. Great HE puts down Yabi to 47. Ala nila meron.
Soulfly. Pangilan na yan? I think we've got 5 rounds of Soulfly doing that in Monster and just still
The
catching at
same
least one
damn
person.
thing.
I'm surprised they're still letting it happen. As you can see on the map, Astralis, they do have one person at least hazarding towards mid, towards A. Stair is slowly walking his way up. And as you can see, Aurora, they have divided attention. But still, it's gonna be hard to get past it. Major, active on the push, spots out one. Gets away scot-free, no damage to him. Ng Astralis, again, calling in 30 seconds, delaying util as well, galing sa Aurora. And here we go, Ryu. Spotted, the flash is coming in through Ryu. Playing around, looking for Wicadia, but Major frees him out. Santares, ready for it. He gets 1, he gets 2 as well. Si Fazzy na natitira. Ba't ka nagpa-plant win? You're surrounded, bro. Another round for Aurora.
So much happening. So little result for Astralis. And it was exactly what I thought, Suave. It was a band-aid fixer-upper para dito sa Astralis dun sa round number 9. They might have gotten themselves a 3rd round win, but it's not going to keep on happening because Aurora just steps ahead. And as you saw, that up shot from Woxic just pushed away Aurora from a side. They were gravitating towards it, but as soon as they heard the AWP from Woxic, out. Mamba out. They had no time, no business at all.
They do off the angle. That is good news. I don't know what the hell was going on there. Fazzy naman makikipagtapatan ng 1v1 sa op. The rest of his team is supporting him from the front. WC cleared out now by Astralis. There's nobody here. I think Aurora have an idea of that. Checking out through Link. Rotations from Major. To join them on A. I don't know about this. Hooksy has the bomb. They've already been spotted on long. They know where Major is. Expect at least one person. Here comes the util. Flash out, no pop. Walks it around the corner. Major takes down the IGL. The bomb has been spotted. Yavi for Santares, but Walksick and Major holding on, anchoring onto the side, not letting anybody pass. Look at this push forward. Walksick. See. Hindi sila nagkakitaan. Soulfly finds Fazzy, but Yabi gets Vicaria. Now Yabi all alone. 1v2. Bomb is in
HP.
long. And there's just not enough time. Walksick puts him out of his misery.
Yeah, I don't think. It just feels like Astralis is on a time bomb right now. Scheduled with a date with death. Complete and utter demise. I just feel bad for Astralis. Yeah, he's feeling it a little bit too much, in which is, yun yung pinaka nakakatakot dito sa Aurora. Kapag alam mong activated na si Walksick, makes a little bit too much noise, stop fragging in the server. Actually, no, never mind. It's Magi who stopped fragging the server with 12. Walksick only with 11. You'd expect it from Wikidia. You'd expect it specifically from Santares. But it's the IGL of Aurora leading by example. Meanwhile, Santares nakakita ng dalawa, but Walksick misses the first shot. Backs away, finds a little bit of sanctuary. But as he peeks, Ryu falls down. Fazzy, isa pa! Bakit ba sila nag-audition para kay Walksick? And that is a third kill to his name. They have nowhere to go. It's just Yabi with 7 kills. Has to face 4 of Aurora here at round number 12.
That is some terrible stuff, man. It's looking so disjointed para sa Astralis. Sparama Wikidia takes him, and that's the first half. 9-3 Aurora, all smiles, enjoying it. And my God, Walksick right now is a machine.
So accurate. So clean, so clinical with this AWP. But as we switch on forward, dito natin makikita kung gaano nga ba talaga ako-confident ang Aurora dito sa strat nila sa overpass. And mind you, this is Astralis' map pick. Okay, let me emphasize that. Map pick to ng Astralis. So we can only imagine how... Okay, where are we going? Oh, wow. That felt like a sitcom.
Idea of The Office.
Exactly. It's exactly what I was thinking about. Yung gumagalaw, then the sudden zoom in into the main character.
Hey,
Just happened to be Hooksy.
Yeah. Or yung mga zoom in sa ano ba yung ang probinsyano, yung pag-ulit-ulit na zoom.
Just yung palipat-lipat sa dalawang character. And then you just zoom in a lot more every time you switch. Oh, man. But this time, no transitions. Well, that's what we can call it, I guess. Then, ang probinsyano transition.
Kaya ano yung plano? I think Yabi has info.
I don't think he does.
Kaya kita yung pa eh.
What? Well, this is a lot of time, but for Astralis. A whole lot of room to breathe. It's going to be quite difficult for Aurora to really stabilize here at side. Ryu and Hooksy pick up Aurora. Yabi as well. It's just Fazzy looking to kill.
Goodbye.
It's just Soulfly. And as his soul closes out,
Flies.
and that's one kill for each and every member of Astralis. Eto na naman tayo makakita na naman tayo ng good start mula sa Astralis, and they will run out of gas. This is exactly what happened. They got the pistol round, they got the second,
Oh boy.
tapos nung nakabay na yung Aurora, ayaw na nila mag-CS.
Tira natin we got a couple more rounds. Remember, this is exactly what the first half looked like nga, no? First 2 rounds go Astralis' way and then Aurora take over. Pero mali pa natin, no? Mali lang natin. Maybe Astralis actually finds something out of this. Santares eating an HE. A little bit of early damage. Slowly stalking his way forward towards where Fazzy is waiting. Not exactly the best range for his gun against Fazzy. Tamang spray lang yung kailangan ni Fazzy dito to take him down. But nobody's home. He does hear the footsteps, and Stair has also made himself known. You can hear the util that was thrown out. A1S in hand. Little glass cannon for Stair. We'll see what the game plan is. Hoxie. Spotted Stair. Look at that. The damage done. The util ready. Hoxie good for 1, good for 3. Vicaria does clear him out, but that's a fair amount of damage. Vicaria picks up the A1S. They see him. They take him down. That is 5 for Astralis. And now the real game starts.
Okay. Ito na yung hindi semestral eh.
Semestral. What are you talking about?
Yung exam, yung dito ka nababawi kapag pag bumagsak ka pa sa exam na to, alam mong hindi ka napapasa decent.
Midterms.
Ayun. Ito na yung midterms ng Astralis, man. Itong round na to specifically.
Yep.
Mababawi pa kapag napasa nila yung round number 15. But that is only a chance. If they don't, then Aurora gets a chance to build up momentum again. You could just consider this map over.
Yep. It is a slow walk up. Very slow. Ayaw na rin magpakita ng shadow. We can't hindi nag-ingat. Soulfly switching over, but Fazzy
okay,
is
Fazzy.
good for it.
Back away. Just like that. You know, I'm quite surprised Aurora is playing this slow as well. You would expect them to play a lot faster. The gameplay that what they're used to, basically. But they're playing Astralis' game.
Alrighty. Whoops. Ingat-ingat lang dito para sa Astralis. They get spotted out. They push Hoxie off. Fazzy's gone. That's the off. Plant's gonna come through as well. And again, sabi mo nga kanina, ito na nga yung midterms na kailangan nilang mapasa. Yabi, good for 1 to Santares. What a peak. Medyo malaya yung panggagalingan ni Manager, but he has to wait. Ryu, round the corner, down, straight to the head. Walksick, damaged, but not dead. They know Manager's here trying to fake out that defuse. You can hear the footsteps coming forward. Hoxie, 1! But Yabi finds Manager, cleans it up.
Okay.
That's 6 for Astralis. We may have a real game.
There we have it. They may have passed. Ito na yung mga project, man. Good luck na lang. 96 still in favor of Aurora. That's 3 rounds in succession, mind you. Dito sa switch natin. They have weathered the storm of Aurora's CT side. I like it, dude. This is so refreshing to see. It makes me so happy. Not just that red dot.
Yeah.
They made it blinking too. It looks like... What does it look like? Hmm. Anywho, ma'am. Aurora. Oh, they're only going to get SMGs. A half buy. So with their buys, this spells out an aggressive, fast push. Where are they headed? It's B. Is Astralis ready for this? That is the biggest question. Ryu blinded. Nakita siya ng isa.
Oh my god.
That's Wikidia Santares with an opener. Hooksy, the far angle support, and Yabi. The high-low setup for them as he swings on forward stair, emerges from short.
What?
Woxic
No way.
trades, and now it's a 2v2. And 3-1 has recovered para kay Woxic, and Major still with the Mac 10. Minute and 22, a lot of time for Major to call to perfection para sa round na to. But Hooksy could possibly get the read as well. But mind you, less than half HP is the last two members of Aurora. But A is open for business. This is like Blitz yesterday.
Yesterday is right. We'll have to see.
You should hear this quick.
Right there. Supporting util being thrown out. Okay, that covers one angle now. Fazzy coming in through bank. I don't know about the angles that he do have. Woxic has to start moving. He has to move a little bit faster. Parang
But
tagal din
Astralis
kasi
is so
kumilos
slow.
ng Astralis. It's so slow. They're waiting for for Woxic rather to show up on the flank before they do anything. But now, speed up of the beeps. Woxic just in time! Catching Hooksy from behind. Hindi sila aware. Now it has to be Fazzy. Back turned. Confused. Has to run. Save the up for the next round. That is double digits for Aurora.
Bagal. Sobrang bagal maglaro ng Astralis. Suave. They played it so slow. They even had the time to check for that flank dun kay Woxic. And that, hindi man lang nila nakita si Woxic. That's how slow they were. It felt like a half-ass check. And they were not ready for an aggressive push by Aurora. It became a 2v2, sure. It was a bloodbath towards Monster. I'll give him that. With the mid-round calling, man, Major just miles away of Hooksy. Oh no, and Yabi's gone so early in the
Happening
round.
again.
It
Ito
was
na
a
naman.
jump spot.
Toxic.
But a great
Air pushes.
flash.
Oh! That's so much damage. Great stuff out of stair. Luckily, Woxic is there. Redeemed the round for Aurora. And so far, though, no? Equal pa rin naman yung manpower dito. But Astralis are heavily leaning towards the A site. Hooksy and Ryu are gonna be praying with the pistols that they already have. I think they can stay alive long enough.
Ryu has an
Reset should be
MP7.
pretty
He can
easy to
make
get
it work.
inside, man. Depending on the range at which they're gonna be coming in through. Here comes Hooksy. Timing spotted! Oh, Wikidia. Quick
Pero
reflex.
silang 4 HP.
Both there. HE thrown out. Oh! Wikidia finds Ryu! What?
Not a single
Ang
bullet?
sakit. Ang hirap, man. Ang hirap. Not a single bullet that came to his body. Now Woxic coming in. Watching through short. Impenetrable. Is this defense on the bomb? Fazzy again saving. Again.
This man is very fond of saving. So many times he has seen a situation in which he just has to save. There was a... I just can't remember which rounds it was. Pero dalawa magkasunod nag-save siya. Now he's saving again. Finds Wikidia, sure. Consolation prize, but one more round is is Aurora away from the match point. Will it be elusive is the question. The frustrations from Astralis. May kapag si Yabi, masama yung laro, halata mo no? Like in his face.
Oh yeah.
He's very, very showy for it too. Finds it rather hard to keep his frustrations hidden or stifled at least. They can try Fazzy AWP para sa kanya, and the rest are pistols. Only Stare with an upgrade of a gun. But Aurora now hungry para dito sa match point. I like this high-low setup. Kailangan ingat dito na Wiggy. Just spray down. Isa na makukuha niya dito. Stare could recover this AK. And Woxic fails to hit a shot with that HE pop. Major as well. Using the whole mag to take care of Stare. And he's still alive with 18 HP. And Major has lost his life. Aurora not having any amount of map control. With that silence, you still have to consider the fact that wala silang baril. Yabi and Ryu. May impact nga tong si Stare, and then a whole lot of impact at that. The rest of Aurora, they have AKs, and Yabi. Oh, Yabi is also making his way up, eh? Ryu has to get a single kill here for this hold. Just at least one. Stare has confirmed information. Yabi's already made his way back. But mind you, nakapisto lang sila. Santares looking to lead the charge. Who's going to get the first kill? Spots the shadow. Santares takes Ryu down. Yabi's there. Fazzy is reconnected as well from heaven. Wala silang smoke. Yabi, great shot with the 5-7. Gets a double. Make it a
Oh
third.
my God.
But no, Stairs emerges from short. 7-11 tayo. Astralis buy them another round.
Nga pwede pa pare, pero medyo malayo-layo yung kailangan nilang abutin. The only solace they have right now is this isn't map point just yet, no? Kailangan muna ng Aurora pa abutin ng 12 para magkaroon ng konting pressure pa sa Astralis. We will have to see what the ideas are for them kasi right now Aurora on the T side is having a little bit harder of a time than one would have anticipated, no? Not to mention Yabi and Stare just playing perfectly back and forth with the cover that was provided to them, no? Again, Aurora, breakneck pace ito na nga po mga kaibigan. Si Lightning McQueen papasok ng B-side natin. Delaying util from Astralis. Santares will be first point of contact. Long push out, cannot see a single thing. Santares just unexpected, the speed at which he's moving. What the hell kind of an entry is that? He got them so confused, but Hoaxy finds Vicaria. At the very least, there's one down for Astralis, but the bomb's already gone. It's already been planted. What can they do for this retake? The 3v4 right now. Santares deep inside the site, waiting for the boost to happen, waiting for some sort of presence from heaven. And Hoaxy, he finds one. Searching now for the next target. Major around the corner. Double peek. Cannot check it. What is going on? Woxic so far. Napakababa ng HP na lang dalawa. Pero yung oras, daan-daan nauubos. They're just trying to keep them busy. Make sure that they're not comfortable enough to defuse that bomb. And it looks like there's just not gonna be enough time. Woxic securing map points.
Woxic still won that fight. He had 4 HP. He had no business. I would have expected Woxic to die, but okay, Aurora won them that round. It was a very costly round for both of these teams. Even more so for Aurora. But Astralis pressure is a lot heavier now simply because match point na yung Aurora, man.
Yep.
It's so bad right now. It was a costly round. Sige. Ibigay na natin. Sobrang expensive of a round that was for the T's. For Astralis, the pressure is now immense. On the back foot. Has to play Aurora. Was now reached match point. Santanas, what an entry, pare.
What an
It was like Thanos saying, final, do it myself.
Bro wants this map to end so fast. Ayan, let's stress this again. This is a Astralis map pick. And now, as you can see, pare, a hodgepodge of a buy. Favorable money para sa Astralis, at least for now, no? A Master and A1S for Stair and Ryu. Everyone else on the pistols. Gonna hope that Fazzy can do something with that hand cannon. Santares blinded! Stair! What is that? He takes down both Woxic and Santares early in the round. Denying that space in playground, holding on to party as their next base. Ovicaria will find Fazzy. Small solace. Tamang refrag lang. But still, they're behind on people. Nakita natin ni Soul Flying Siko. Tamang ingat lang. Have to be more careful, more calculated for this round, Aurora.
v3. Once again, man, they have pistols for Astralis. You'd look to recover a gun somehow, some way, but it's too far. Not unless they emerge from the flank. Nakuha pa sila ng baril dito. But if they do, it's an easy bomb plant for Aurora towards A site. Doesn't seem like they will, so pistols muna. Magic. This is a whole lot of space. Magpapalit sila ng bomba dito and Magic could easily catch them off guard. Should be an easy double kill para sa kanya. KJ hearing the flank. Yabi off the map, off the board. Hooksy spotted. Magic missing a couple of bullets. Does back away. And a beautiful flash to delay them.
Ooh, what
HE
is that?
bringing down Ryu. And there we have it, Aurora. Game number 1. Not a chance para sa Astralis. Bringing home Overpass.
For sure, may pagsisisi dito yung Astralis that they even picked to overpass in the first place. Aurora, so clean for most of this game. Dominant. Was that the 7 and 12 if I'm not mistaken, and it was not even close. At the very least, they do have a break. It's not over yet. Meron pa tayong at least one more map. This is the best of 3 after all, no? So, syempre, we do have something to look forward to. Our next map, of course, will be Dust 2, mga kaibigan. So don't go away. There's so much more to talk about. So much more CS to witness tonight. Kasi nga, ito na nga, balagbagan na lahat para sa playoffs.
This is the last chance, man. There is wala nang petiks. Ito na yun. No mistakes. On the verge of elimination is a lot of teams, but on the verge of crossing the line to the playoffs. They're so close. And Astralis could definitely see their ticket home in the back of their minds. They could go home tonight, but surely they could buy themselves another map.
We'll have to see, you know. Tamang reason lang muna para sa Astralis. Don't let this map affect you too much. But of course, it will be in the back of their minds that the next map has been actively picked out by Aurora. So malalaman natin yun pagkatapos ng break na to. PGL Cluj Napoca will be right back. I'm just Suave. He's MLO. We'll see you after this short break. Given to Astralis dito na may at least one person. Woxic continuing to wait for them to push for. What?
Oh my god.
Bro is playing whack-a-mole, pare. Walang makakatawid dito. Leaving Fazzy inside a party. He does take down Woxic here. They're still gonna be searching for where the hell the other players of Aurora are. That's 1 for 2. Nakuha ni Woxic doon. Tons of value dito. As you can see, they're actually heavily leaning on this flank. Nakita natin si Major. But this is Antares coming from behind them. And the entire team, in fact, will be going for a 4-man flank. So si Fazzy, kailangan niya mag-ingat dito. Tools in the hands of Santares. First point of contact. Oh, he's not ready for it. Oh, my God!
Oh my God!
Nakadalo pa kasi Fazzy dito. Now, leaving only Wikidia out alive. And Astralis, a recovery from losing their first two players early in the round, moves forward with the first round win.
Used to be.
Boxing. On the corner. Ay, Hoxie! Ba't mo nilalabas
No
yung kamay
chance.
mo? Agay. Maling-mali yung angle na pinili niya kung saan siya maglalabas ng nade.
Another A push is
For
done.
sure, no? Yeah. You have to call it off now. We're gonna make an
know what to
attempt
do.
still. Walks is being positioned now. Takes a peek of an angle. Beautiful stuff. Smoke break. Oh goodness gracious! Nahanap si Stero.
Oh my God,
goodness! Another Ryu's down in the ground. Fazzy and Indiabi na rin natitira dito. Has to be careful where he looks. I don't know if he's gonna see Santares around the corner. The adjustment, it works out with Manager is there for the trade. Fazzy, ano magagawa mo dito? Up in hand, hoping to get at least one, hoping to survive. Bring this into the next round. Save.
For Woxic, he plays a very fast, very aggressive style of opping.
Oh, so it's like
Such high skill, high reward type of gameplay.
Here comes
Oh,
Soulfly.
man.
Oh,
Oh,
goodness gracious. I mean, we all know that they had pistols, but they were definitely not ready for that kind of early traction. Galing sa Aurora.
Strat could work on the next round for Astralis. Kasi, you know, it feels a little too far-fetched that Aurora doesn't expect the same thing to come. Kaya ngayon, less presence. They just go back to their original strat. And this confirms a whole lot of information for Major. Green HE puts down Yabi to 47. Alam nila meron.
Soulfly. Pang ilan na yan? I think we've got 5 rounds of Soulfly doing that in Monster and this is still
The
catching
same
at least one
damn.
person. Again, calling in 30 seconds, delaying Util as well, galing sa Aurora. And here we go,
Well, they can-
Ryu. Spotted the flash is coming in through Ryu. Staying around, looking for Wicadia, but Magic trades him out. Santares, ready for it. He gets one, he gets two as well. Tifasin na natitira. Ba't ka nagpa-plant pin? You're surrounded, bro. Another round for Aurora. Para sa Astralis. Para Wicadia takes him. And that's the first half.
Tasha ng isa.
Oh my God.
That's in Wicadia. Santares with an opener. Hoxie, the far angle support, and Yabi. The high-low setup for them as he swings on forward stair, emerges from short.
What?
Woxic
No way.
trades, and now it's a 2v2. And 41 has recovered para kay Woxic, and Major still with the Mac 10. But a
There
great
pushes.
flash.
Oh! That's so much damage. Great stuff out of Stair. Luckily, Woxic is there. Redeemed the round for Aurora. And so far though, no, equal pa rin naman yung manpower dito. But Astralis are heavily leaning towards the A site. Hoxie and Ryu are gonna be praying with the pistols that they already have. That they can stay alive long enough.
Rhino's on
These sites should be
the
pretty
he can
easy to
make
get
it work.
inside, man. Depending on the range at which they're gonna be coming in through. Here comes Hoxie. Timing! Spotted! Oh, Wicadia. Quick
Wala
reflex.
silang 4 HP.
Both there. HE thrown out. Oh! Wicadia finds Ryu! What?
Not a single
Ang
bullet?
sakit. Ang hirap, man. Ang hirap. Not a single bullet that came to his body. Now Woxic coming in. Watching through short. Impenetrable is this defense on the bomb. Fazzy again saving.
Point. I like this high-low setup. Kailangan ingat dito na Wicadia. Spray down. Isa lang makukuha niya dito. Stair could recover this AK. And Woxic fails to hit a shot with that HE pop. Major as well. Using the whole mag to take care of Stair. And he's still alive with 18 HP. And Major is
Delaying Util from Astralis. Santares will be first point of contact. Long push out. Cannot see a single thing. Santares just unexpected. The speed at which he's moving. What the hell kind of an entry is that? He got them so confused. But Hoxie finds Wicadia. At the very least, there's one down for Astralis. But the bomb's already gone. It's already been planted. What can they do for this retake? The 3v4 Evan. And Oxy. He finds one. Searching now for the next target. Major around the corner. Double peek. Cannot check it. What is going on? Woxic so fit. Napakababa ng HP na ng dalawa. Pero yung oras, dahan-dahan nauubos. They're just trying to keep them busy. Make sure that they're not comfortable enough to defuse that bomb. And it looks like there's just not gonna be enough time. Woxic securing map points.
Woxic still won that fight. He had 4 HP. He had no business. I would have...
Terrible money para sa Astralis, at least for now, no? Tomas and an A1S for Stair and Ryu. Everyone else on the pistols. Gonna hope that Fazzy can do something with that hand cannon. And Santares blinded! Stair! What is that? He takes down both Woxic and Santares early in the round. Denying that space in playground, holding on.
Not unless they emerge from the flank. Makakuha pa sila ng baril dito. But if they do, it's an easy bomb plant for Aurora towards A site. Doesn't seem like they will, so pistols muna. Major, this is a whole lot of space. Magpapalit sila ng bomba dito and Major could easily catch them off guard. Should be an easy double kill para sa kanya. Located during the flank. Yabi off the map, off the board. Hooksy spotted. Major missing a couple of bullets, does back away. And a beautiful flash to delay them. HE
what is that?
bringing down Ryu. And there we have it, Aurora.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Ako si Joshua. Wow! Nag-fumble ako. Ako si Joshua kasama ko si MLO. This is PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. Sa kalagitnaan tayo ng laban sa pagitan ng Aurora at Astralis. And right now, it was a 1-0 on Astralis' own map pick. So we move on to Aurora's pick, which is Dust 2. And I gotta tell you, this does not look good. It's almost like, parang naglaro ng rock, paper, scissors. Bato-bato pick. It's like Astralis is the scissors and Aurora is the rock.
Honestly, they look like a wet blanket for Astralis. Man, I checked their stats. They have a 25% win rate with 4 games played. Of course, 1 game won. For Aurora, they have 8 games. They have a 62.5% win rate, 5 wins and 3 losses. And it's a record towards Dust 2. And if I were Astralis, I feel like I should be calling it a day at this point. Pero alam mo yun, we can't just give up. But if I were Astralis, I'd be like, okay boys, this will be my last speech of this tournament. But all I want to say is I'm proud of y'all for making it this far. So let's give it our all. Ano yung mga ganong speech bago kayo maglaro. Pero who knows?
Boomer, though.
It should be done. Should be done. At this point in time, Aurora is a good game.
Yeah, I feel like Aurora. When we said when Aurora gets started, it's hard to make them stop. That is very, very true. And this was proven to us kanina back on Overpass. So moving into Dust 2, comfortability, confidence of it being your own map pick as well. This is going to be what I expect to be a pretty quick one, maybe a quick 2-0. Pero syempre, hindi pa tapos ang lahat. We will have to see the map first. And here we go. Aurora starting on the T side, Astralis as CTs. Let's see what Dust 2 brings to the viewing public.
It's gonna be a B rush as well. It's a standard 2-1-2 setup here towards Dust 2. It's Fazzy and Stair to anchor down B, but I'm not sure if they have the room to breathe for this. Stair has to hit the first opening shots.
Oh, bro. Oh, okay. There you go. It's fine. It's fine. Napatagalan ng konti, no? Nauhubos ng bala yung Astralis on that fight, but they got the kills.
Oh, wait.
It's fine.
What? I thought it was a fever dream for a moment there because I saw Overpass. But hey, that was the pistol round brought to you by our Telegram group chat. Scan the QR code or hit the link dyan sa ating live chat for tips, predictions, and daily giveaways. Walk check! Oh my God! Fazzy says bye-bye! And they have the advantage. Tech9s available here for round number 2. So if they want to rush down B, Ryu is in for a 3. Though given, meron siyang M4A1S, it still is a decent chance para sa kanila at walang molly itong Aurora to deal with Ryu in that platform spot. Still nothing.
No. Yeah. Quiet. Maybe a little bit too quiet. Ryu. Oh.
What?
Damage done. No kills. Luckily, Yabi is there to clean up the mess that he left. Yabi two. There for one, and the second as well. Xantares last man standing. What can you do? Very little to none. There you go.
Okay. We saw this last game. Okay, mind you, we saw this last game. But nag-eco pare itong Aurora beforehand. So this time, with that heavy investment, no? Expect them to go on yep, exactly. Another eco for them. Aurora is going to let Astralis build up just a little bit of momentum right now. And this is where things get a little bit spicy for Aurora. They know that they are ahead. They know that they are so close to getting into playoffs and eliminating Astralis. But, again, silver lining para dito sa Astralis. Aurora could be a little too overconfident. And that could bite them in the butt.
That is true. That is true. If you get a little bit too active here, especially on Dust 2, a map where it's historically much harder to make up for your mistakes. You never know. Gabi, good for one. A second for Xantares on the other side. Pero yun nga, no, full save nga naman to para sa Aurora. So any damage they can do right now is appreciated. And right now, that is only Fazzy.
Yep, 3-0. They can look to turn the tide here, and I'm gonna have to double down on what you said. It is a lot harder to fix your mistakes and climb your way back. But of course, as the numbers do say, mataas nga ang win rate nitong Aurora. Dito sa Dust 2 and Astralis has a 25% win rate.
Yep.
There, already pushing up aggressively. So is the rest of Astralis. Pare sobrang daming impormasyon nito para sa Astralis. And this is quite bad for Aurora.
Yeah.
We go from bad to worse. 1 minute and 24 left on the clock. Yeah, hindi na-expect ni Xantares. He doesn't hit the shot. Fazzy from short, giving that support to Yabi. Pero Xantares now able to put him down. They could easily back away. Nakakita ata ng ulo dito si Soulfly. Ryu. Not dead just yet, but 48 HP and stare towards top mid. Will he announce himself? Yes, he does. No Major to check. Gets himself a double stare. Holds his ground. Now a little bit too stuck and now dead is Woxic. And the bomb is on the ground. Seems like Aurora might have been dumbfounded, stuck, lost, lack of an answer.
Medyo problematic nga to. Aurora seem to have not been able to find at least too much map control over the last 3 rounds, no? Even when they make it into the site, it's dubious at best, egregious at worst. So Soulfly gonna hope that he can do something. 15 seconds in. Looking to save.
A timeout.
Yeah, for sure. Early
Like
timeout,
this fast.
sobrang needed na yan, man. And there you go, Ryu. That's 4 for Astralis. A silver lining, like we said kanina, it's not over until it's over.
Definitely not. Hindi pa naman nagtatapos. As bad the numbers could be here for Astralis. Numbers sometimes, prove to be wrong. As we were talking about, yun nga, napatimeout itong Aurora. Looking at their economy, it's still quite bad. Expect them to go on another eco round. Tamang, just a little bit of a fixer-upper pagdating sa executes and strats nitong Aurora. Just try to calm everyone down. Look at the minute details. Saan ba nga ba sila nagkakamali?
Well, see. This is also not the best time for the economy ng Aurora at the very least. You might be forcing up a couple of guns, but I don't think they're going to be going for... They're not going to be able to go for the optimal loadout para sa kanila. We'll see what kind of change they're going to be able to do here, no? 2 Tech 9, the Eagle. Pazzi looking for some sort of contact up through mid. Buti nang mataas yung smokes ng Aurora as well. Let's slow walk up. 3 people coming from mid. 4 in fact. Galing util. Looks like Aurora want to still gonna hazard this. It's gonna be a 4-man push out through short of A. And Manager's waiting for a flank to happen. Here we go. Flashes out around the corner. Hooksy. Beautiful stuff. Here it comes. Fazzy, Manager, they feel it. Pushing forward. Fazzy. Oi, oi, oi. Soulfly. Caught out in the open. They're a bit too confident in that push. No accompanying util. He sees the head. Fazzy will fall off the angle. That gives them the bomb plant. But this 3v5 is looking more and more unlikely as every second passes by. Only 2 Tech 9s and a singular AK. What can they do with the resources granted to them? They see the head. Oh no, Zantares! Caught lacking. Acadia, 1 each. For the 2 players leaving Woxic now alone. He gets 1 more. And it's a 1v1. 1v2 rather. Time running short.
They have no kit. They
Falling
have a
off the
smoke.
angle, falling into short. They need to push. They need to do something right now. The defuse has to happen sometime soon. Head spotted. Woxic playing back and forth. And
Oh
a double
my God.
kill from him to get the first round for Aurora.
What a way to cross the line. Not going to be able to save any guns, but that's a round win nonetheless para sa Aurora. The quick adjustment, a quick answer, hatching their egg early and not letting Astralis run away with that lead. A good start, a little bit more signs of life para sa Aurora. And I think their economy should be saved right now, but was very costly, pare. That 4K para kay Woxic, the saving grace of the Turkish team after a 4-round streak from Astralis. This time, looking at their economy, a lot healthier. Their loadout, better situations. An HE though brings them down to 70 HP. To si Santares at Soulfly though. What I'm worried about for Astralis is that naka-AWP na si Woxic, pare.
Yep.
Ito na yun.
Activate ng ano. That's a
For
form
a
of
flank
will
will
happen.
happen
Here we
usually
go.
in.
Soulfly
Flashes
has
out.
not been having the best time. Neither has Vicadia. Well, neither has the rest of the team. Usually, now with the Opni Woxic, the amount of impact generated by that is going to be so deadly. Staring, here's what's coming. Pazzy shows up, aware of that Op being out there on long, and they flash him out, force him off the angle to get control of the sides. Who
How'd he miss?
Straight to his head. What the hell was that? AG's to try and defend, but it doesn't work out. They get the bomb down. It's gonna be a 4v5 here on the retake.
Oh,
Hooksy! What the hell? He lines them up. The Scarves have a line, but look at Vicadia. Look at Vicadia. Major sees them coming. The angle's held. Stare. Ryu, but Vicadia. Look at the timing from him. And he's alone. It's a 1v2. They have to run. He has no choice. Coming up too short. It's not planted for him either. The smokes have been brought up as well. HE thrown out to spam in the smoke, but it's not gonna be enough. Wait. It's done. Astralis get another round on the board. Vicadia took too long to respond.
Oh man, Aurora's not gonna be too happy about that. They lost each and every fight. Tapos that collateral from Hooksy just made things a whole lot more interesting para dito sa Astralis. Santares, he went and gone for a little bit of a delaying play para dito sa Astralis, but simply he failed. Not even a single kill. He has 2 kills pare with 6 rounds of play. A single kill para kay Major. Mind you, he was the top fragger before Woxic got any activity dun sa overpass. And now Major has a singular kill. Soulfly with 2. Vicadia with 3. And towards the other side, Stare with 12. Is my math correct?
Tama naman.
6, 12...
I thought you were gonna say 6, 7.
No. I'm counting out all the kills. And akala ko ano, it's like 13.
Pazzy!
Tama ba?
Looking around to Santares, pare. They've totally frozen Aurora. No response here. Vicadia, though, he takes down the upper. Was been a thorn in the side of Aurora the last few rounds. So it's 1 for 1. They push forward. Stay ready. Beautiful flashes from Ryu to support his team. And oh no!
Excuse me?
The timing of that spam straight to Soulfly's head. Needs only Major and Woxic to try and clutch this out. can't be fully dependent on the clutches. Looking the wrong way. Hoxie takes down both in one fell swoop.
Yeah, nothing's working, man. It's exactly what we were saying. Ito na nga ang Aurora. They get a little bit too antsy, not giving it too much thought when they go for executes, and now it's biting them in the butt. Not so sure if this is a good situation or like if this is a situation in which they could pull themselves out of. Sooner or later, we should see a little bit of hope. They've gotten
Just
one
little.
round, but they're gonna have to win a whole lot more than that.
We is halfway through our first half of Dust. Astralis have already taken 6. We will have to see. Aurora need to make this comeback happen or else we go to Inferno. This time not giving Astralis permission to push through mid. Mollied off. Voxic now with the setup as well. To isolate the B site. Are definitely feeling that pressure now. Stare. Getting back and forth between two angles, undecided whether he actually wants to watch for mid. For mid or for short is the question. Astralis. They pushed Hoxie so far forward. Aurora waiting for him. Oh, he falls off the angle. The question is, do they check? Will he be suspected here in this corner? They only have 2 AKs, 3 Tech 9s distributed amongst them. And Aurora slowing down to a crawl, adopting the rhythm at which Astralis plays this game normally. Smoke up through mid. Spawn is covered. Hoxie hears the footsteps coming his way. Do they check? They don't. Voxic gets 1, 3, 4 in quick succession. Astralis smite them down like they're nothing.
Brother, Stare has 16 kills. Hoxie has 11. They're completely dumbfounded. Tama ba? 14. Yeah, all of Aurora, all their kills together amounts to Stare's kills.
There single-handedly. Oy! Wait a second! Teka lang.
Fuzzy's still
Aurora
here.
have once again brought out their classic. The flash is coming through. Oh, it's not a flash. In fact, Somali pushing Fazzy off of car. After long! What? Santaris of all people hits that shot. Takes out Fazzy. Ready for the other, but he can't hit the shot. It's down to 1 HP. NAVI spotted inside the site. The supporting Util is coming in as well. You hear the footsteps coming through. Stare. Fishing for the kills. 1 for 1. NAVI gets it, but Soulfly here for the immediate trade. Ryu inside of the smoke. The adjustment not fast enough. Stare last man standing in a 1v3. He has been the superstar for his team so far, but he can't get that done. Sometimes it's just too much.
Too much. That was overwhelming odds para dito sa Astralis against Aurora. They've used their manpower. They've used their aggressive pace. Mind you, this time it's Antares to be awakened. That flick as well with that AWP is just disgusting. Having found those skills, a little bit more of a better chance para dito sa Aurora, but mind you, they can only reach a 7-5 scoreline. That's the best case scenario dito sa app na to. Yep. It could be worse.
Could be much worse. They can't afford more losses at this point, otherwise the odds will continue to stack against them. Spam lang dito para sa Aurora, looking for some sort of free connection on the angles that they're not able to explore just yet. That forces one person off the angle. Fazzy flashed out. Has to fall off again. But there's no follow through from Aurora. Wala pa silang makita, wala pa silang makuhang space. And I can't help but think na baka nasasayang lang din yung Utah na binabato nila dito. Smokes out now, making Astralis think. Where are they really going? What is the plan? And Aurora, they should be activating sometime soon. The smokes are out now. Covering up spawn. Is there ready? Smoke break. Looking the other way. Spots one. Looks for the second. Yes, it is. The highlight breakers there have been just way too much for Aurora. Si Woxic na natitira. 1v4. Desperation again for Woxic. He gets one. That's Hoxie down. With only 10 seconds left, this round is done. Astralis make their way up to 8 rounds.
I just have to ask though, bakit walang contingency yung Aurora para sa HE Pop dun sa city? They've lost all protocols. They have forgotten about the system that they have. No matter what they do here on Dust 2, Astralis has an answer. And that's there, Parad. He's the only answer. He's the biggest reason why they're winning right now. 19 kills, mind you, to his name. Hoxie with 11. The rest of Astralis is done. They're taking a break. Tamang sandal na lang, pare. Alam mo yun, let the man do it. He'll be fine, and he's carrying us, and that he is doing stellarly. Ulitin ko lang, 19 kills is there already here at Dust 2, and it's only 11 rounds of play.
Yep. Almost a 2.0 KD so far. Fazzy now around the corner. If they dry peek this, he's gonna get at least one for sure. But here it comes. Timing perfect. Hoxie around the corner as well. And already 2 lives have been taken. We'll continue to hope to spam through here. Cantares, what a peek. But the immediate trade from Ryu as well. Ang magagawa ng Aurora, man, there's so many contingencies, so many beats and switches. You might get one, but the immediate trade outs from Astralis, the speed at which they respond is something that's way too hard to ask for. Stair gets hit by the smoke.
Wala nang bala eh. Smoke na lang yung magpapatama.
Toxic.
They should hear this, right?
Surely. They're ready for it. Leave Manager alone now, but the flag from Hoxie has already come. Astralis dominating the first half so far. Last round.
I wonder how the discussion went there for Aurora. Because right now, last possible round rather of the half. So they need a little bit of a moment of silence para sa Aurora because sooner or later they're gonna be meeting their graves para at least here towards Dust 2.
But one util being brought out as well. Stair finds one looking for the second.
Nothing's working.
Let's find Hoxie. I don't know, man. I don't know. Parang kulang ng conviction yung paggalaw ng Aurora dito sa Dust 2.
Ito ba yung ano? Ito ba yung high win rate? Bad day?
You never know.
Oh, they lost to PARIVISION. It makes sense now. Makes sense now. They lost the phase.
We did talk about how both these teams don't necessarily have the most stellar records. Kaya nga sila nandito at the
Yep,
last
definitely.
possible avenue of qualification.
There's a lot that both of these teams have to fix. We did talk about this series extending to a map number 3. So it's not necessarily too surprising. Santares finds Yabi, and the rest of Aurora still hasn't pushed up outside tunnel. So Ryu gets a little bit of a refreshing room to breathe.
Right.
Now he's good for one. That's something that you should not let happen. Fazzy, teka lang! What?
It's that.
What was that?
Exactly that. Yan yung sinasabi natin kanina pa, sobrang uncoordinated. The timings are off. Santares gets in, but where's the rest of the team? Kaya nagkakaroon ng pagkakataon yung Astralis to get these kills. Ruin the timings. And that's 2 and 10 at the half.
The timing is so bad. Where the hell's his team? I was confused. Nakapasok na sa window itong si Santanes, and yet his team was nowhere to be found. They still weren't even close to the entrance. Kaya itong si Ryu nakaisa pa in which it shouldn't even have happened. So, 2-10. Astralis leading, having this huge advantage. 8-round difference for both of these teams. Aurora won a chance at a comeback. Kailangan talaga nang ipanalo to. Major confirming a lot of presence. Takes down Fazzy. Good opening kill para dito sa Aurora. And Soulfly swings on forward. Oh, he picks himself up a double. Down to 3 HP. Walk 6 down to 15. With Brigadia right around the corner to be the support. But now he's dead. Has to run away. Yabi, masyado nag-ahabol. Santares. Nagre-reload ka pa para. That's the bomb in the tunnels. Hooksy, the IGL. He's left alone. How can he recover? Santares confirms his presence down LT. Runs out of bullets. And that's the pistol round para sa Aurora.
Okay. It's a much better look out of Aurora bigla. Pero ang tanong pare, kaya ba nilang gawin yun patuloy-tuloy? Can they make up for this now 7-round deficit against Astralis? Yeah, with that being said, that is the pistol round brought to you by our TG group chat. Go ahead and check it out. Meron tayong link in the comments, or if you're using your phone, go ahead and scan the QR code to join for more tips, predictions, and the daily giveaways as well.
Okay.
Dare!
I like this double setup. They want rush down mid. Santares already picks himself a double. Wikidia din. Long range battle, but it's Walksick to secure a quick, clean round para dito sa Aurora. So that was an eco round though, ng Astralis. So let's not get our hopes up just yet for a comeback.
Not yet.
Not yet. It's too early to tell.
Way too early. But at the very least, that's going to be a running start for Aurora here in the second half. We always say the foundations of a good comeback starts in the pistol round, and they've already done it. Bicadia, Walksick. That's a double off setup they have right here. Tamang gulat factor lang to para sa Astralis. Walksick gets first contact here, first pick. Or Bicadia, doesn't really matter. Top off the angle. They have not seen the up. They're not suspecting it at all, Wikidia. First strike, first blood, takes down Stair. A superstar of Astralis of all people. So Astralis have to adapt without him.
Sabi mo nga kanina medyo tulog pa yung mga natitirang members ng Astralis, but that's mostly because Steer's already done the job. Now it's their time to shine. Prove that it's not just one person that's been carrying this team forward.
Five going for a possible B split here. Disconnected is the defenses. Itong Aurora. Wikidia being down B could still be the biggest problem para dito sa Astralis. Take down Hoaxy in a blink of an eye. But he does drop down, ready for the push. Spots one, Ryu to fall. Soulflies will be the one to deny the connection. And there we have it, 5 to 10. No answer at all para dito sa Astralis.
That's so clean. Not a single kill for Astralis in this round, man. We'll see if the confidence will continue to brim para sa Aurora now moving into the next round. What was once 8 is now only 5. The double up setup for Aurora. No reason to let it go. It's been working so far. Ang gantong gulat factor talaga yung mga surprise double offset at hindi ine-expect ng mga tao. Like we saw from Mongol just yesterday. Maybe that double up is exactly what they needed.
Maybe.
Just have to be careful though. Tech 9s, the Eagles. Those are the guns that you would expect out of a surprise pistol win.
Hold on just a minute. Wikidia has a little bit of space to hold on to tunnels. Pero Santares, Santares, only good for 1 for that spray downstairs. Still very much alive. And Yabi finds Wikidia through the smoke. It's gonna be a problem. Pero dito pa naman si Soulfly to hold down B. Yabi now so close, yet so far recovered. They might have taken down Wikidia and Santares, but still unanchored, and B is alive, and that's Soulfly with a triple, pare. 10 to 6. Teka lang, that's 4 rounds in a row. Might have been too much. Teka lang, ha?
Timeout to Astralis, man. Mind you, they have 3 timeouts, so there's plenty of room. Plenty of room for error. But now it's only a 4-round deficit. Makes you start to worry. Yung mga gantong comeback, yung mga hindi natin na-expect, yung mga hindi mo inaasahan, at mas lalong makaka-tilt sa mga players if it continues to function in that same way. Walang tatawid. Oh, they're going all in on this push. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. So fast. Yabi, Hoaxy catching both Antares and Major. By surprise. Yeah, they did not expect that in the slightest. Pero mo naman. Woxic now. He's expecting Fazzy on this angle. Doble ingat. Flash out. Gonna be expected. The pop. Landing on no one. He refuses to put himself in a bad position. Game of patience for Aurora, knowing that they're down. People, they find Fazzy. That's one. Pero tatawid pa dito yung Astralis. They hear it coming. The HE has popped. The flashes are out as well. Hoaxy, entry into the site. The sniper has no chance. And it's up to Soulfly. 1v4.
I just have put a stop to Aurora's reign. Cooksy very much alive once again. 15 kills para sa kanya. Cover the AWP and Hooksy's picked it up. Oh, just not letting itong si Solskjaer recover it. So he's looking to deal the economic damage. Hooksy should drop down sometime soon and confirm a kill. But Stair spots him. Boy pa din siya. Hello?
Terrorists win.
14 HP and okay. One more round and it's match point para sa Astralis.
And this is where you worry. Gawa na yung timeout ng Astralis. They have 2 more as well. Aurora. Back to the drawing board. Let's see what they can cook up in the next few rounds. Kaya pa ba? They're fully committing to this double up setup, in fact. Oh, nakatawid. Cadia, look at this space that he's been able to take. Doesn't matter where you go, man. There's ops on either end. Silence from Astralis. Here it comes. Flash out. Woxic missing the shot. Has to back off. Has to reposition. Staying on top of car. Hoping he can find something in this small gap that's been given to him. Pero wala pa. Wala pang pagtatawid. Wala pa. Oh, I don't know about that molly.
They go back
A little
as
bit
well.
off. Yeah. Oh, Wikidia!
Oh my
What was
god!
that? He takes both Hooksy and Diaby, just one bullet.
Oh, those are 2 huge stars as well. The Yabi and Hooksy. Now, it's all up to Stair to really perform and save the round. But already it could just be over Major. It's a couple of bullets and HE could bring them down a little bit more in that Stair with 41 HP. Flash overhead with Kadian and dito na rin naman. But Santares, the far angle, and Major finds the kills that are very crucial fast. He right around the corner is Wikidia. Surprise, surprise. Kinuha niya yung may skin. Parang ako lang.
Bitch
What a
lang.
clutch shot, pre. Oh my god, that was juicy. That was juicy. Yes, valid reaction. Valid reaction from the both of them.
Yeah. Valid is right.
Mukha siyang longganisa, man. That's what it looks like. Not even a pill. Looks like longganisa. Astralis. Mapapabad by sila dito pero Fazzy finds value with this AWP early in the round. Should be very happy with Wikidia now out of it. 4v5. What a player to find. What a player to pick up. Kaso Yabi. Nahanap siya ng IGL nitong Aurora. So now, no man advantage. 4v4. Question is, saan pupunta tong Astralis? And mind you, mag-isa tong si Soulfly sa B. You could count on him as the anchor. Kaso at this point in time, you would wanna not diminish your choices. More opportunities to secure out the game. Seems like they wanna head down B. So Soulfly, all eyes on you, pare. You have to run the gauntlet. Smokes here. Nakita na ng giliran. Supporting Woxic. Takes down Ryu. Flash. Spot stare. Soulfly, the anchor. All in his lonesome. A triple kill. Little bit of support mula kay Woxic, but it's now 8-11 here on Dust 2. Frustrations, dumbfounded, stuck, hit with a brick wall. Keep finding these mistakes that they punish to Astralis. And with that result, mapapaiko muna itong Astralis, Tech 9s, and Deagles. Upgraded pistols. Wikidia once again back on the AWP, takes down Fuzzy.
Man. Resurgence from Aurora for real. They fully committed now to the double up. Astralis are still questioning. Ano ba talaga yung plano ng mga to? It hasn't worked out. They're going to be using this time to try and explore. Try and identify what the setup is for them. Zantares and Soulfly ready for this push out through mid. Wala nang surprise dito. I don't know how the hell Yabi is still alive, but he's eventually taken down. And Hoxie, last man standing. Waiting out on Link. I don't know if they're going to be expecting him here. Maybe he's going to get at least 1 kill for this round. That is the hope. Maybe even plant the bomb because there's nobody home. But he can hear them coming. Oh, not even one. Wikidia takes him down, and it's 9-11. Only 2 more rounds to go, and Aurora have completed the comeback.
Should be a buy round though para dito sa Astralis. They've ecoed. They've saved up for a decent buy to play for match point. And here we have the round. Round number 21 para dito sa Astralis. This match point has been so elusive for so many rounds. We've only won a singular round para dito sa ating second half. And Aurora having found their momentum. Having found a way to be the bastion from all sides. From A and B towards mid. Wala, kahit saan pumunta tong Astralis, wala talaga silang sagot, pare.
Ooh. Kita mo yung medyo parang lost yung itsura ng Astralis ngayon. I don't even know what the hell those smokes were supposed to do. Yeah, they can push forward, but smoke break, Wikidia. The Foxy was only 2 steps forward. Flash
he missed?
out, not expected. Hoxie catches him, but Zantares is ready for it. He's ready for both sides. 3
Oh my
for
God.
Zantares, maybe even a 4th Fancy is spotted inside of the smoke.
You can
Trying
find it.
desperately to stay alive. Oh wait, a second, it might be possible. 2v2. Zantares, they know exactly where he is. Caught out from both sides. Damage done. Bullets
Oh my
connecting
God,
on the
ace.
Fancy. Zantares, he's up for the ace. 19 HP. So much damage done, and Woxic puts the nail in the coffin. Only 1 more round to go.
Oh, man. A deep breath, a sigh of relief para dito kay Zantares. He knows what he's done has forced Astralis, should be forcing Astralis into another eco round. And that hold, pare, the pivot point from front of car to
What the
behind
hell?
this box. Just perfect coverage. Perfect. Dodging all bullets, staying alive, and buying enough time for Woxic to arrive to give him the support that he needs to take care of the man in mid. Man, Astralis'
another
morale and happiness right now is so done.
Yeah. Morale's down, economy's down. What the hell can you do? They can't find so long to even get around here so far.
Badger.
Badger though around the corner. I don't know if they expect him. Playing anti-flash. Finds Yabi despite that. And he's still ready. Gets Fazzy here. And it's so much damage being done. It's an absolute meat grinder. What can Stair even do? Yeah, he's a superstar. 24 kills, yeah. 2.0 KD, but only a Deagle? What can you do? What are the possibilities here even? Oh, okay. He gets 1. Well, that's too much. Woxie takes him down, and we are here. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't made a wish, you should make it now. Because it looks like Aurora's has already been granted.
Who would have known, pare? Who would have known that this would be the case? Now Astralis forced to use their final timeout. It's not a matter of what's happened before. All there is to it is what happens now. Who wins this round and who wins the other. The last 2 rounds, possibly, dito sa Dust 2, will come out on top. Will we see a map number 3? Will we see Stair perform once again? He already has 25 kills to his name. Ryu and Fazzy not having the best of games. Pare, Ryu has 5 kills. Fazzy with 9.
Yep.
Major with 8, but he's the IGL. Yeah, but excuse si Guis. Now, the standard 2-1-2 setup is what they will be going for here towards Astralis.
Wow, look at that.
Playing with a lot of caution.
Early util as well from Aurora. Blocking off the entrance to A. Astralis, a slow, coordinated effort. Ouch. Hip damage on the stair as well. This is not gonna be easy, but they want to try. Flash out stair. First point of contact. Sees nothing. Oh, the smoke for long, but there's nobody there. So Astralis are trying to play in a mode in which they're trying to confuse Aurora. Absolute silence across the map. You can see Yabi waiting to be given the opportunity to cut off some rotations. The smokes have been denied by a singular molly. And here comes the flash. Hoxie. The is ready for it. He sees the drop down into spawn. Damage done.
This is really where you want to
Soulfly knows
go.
what's coming. They push forward. Soulfly, Wikidia, 1 each, but it's gonna be a push. There you go, ready. Soulfly still. What is that?
Oh my god!
A stalwart protector of the B site. Soulfly, what the hell is this?
I am
Map
out for
point.
words.
Series point. Only 20 minutes ago, Aurora were staring at the emptiness as they were standing at the gallows. And now they're 1 round away from eliminating Astralis. A generational fumble in the making. The only saving grace is that Astralis have the chance to bring it to OT. But with KDM, man, look at his confidence pushing all the way forward to mid. You know where he is, though.
We gotta recuperate
Aurora are
first
in
and
their
foremost,
heads.
pare. They have to relax. They have to relax. Slow it down just a little bit.
They're in the heads, in the walls. Acadia, pixel angle, waiting. Spots Hoxie. IGL down.
Not
Stair is
like
spotted
this.
as well.
Not
No
like
way!
this!
He actually hits that and Stair is so
Oh my
low.
God!
He's blown to pieces. Wikidia does not care. Playing hide and seek inside the smoke. Santaris finds Fuzzy. If all ways to lose the game, they're gonna lose it like this. Yabi, the last man standing. 1v3. There is perhaps hope. Plants the bomb. And look at this, the amount of time granted to Aurora. Woxic is watching for a window. Manager, Santares, they will be planning to crunch. They hear him. 1, 2.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
is
they
it?
needs 1 more. But no, Santares! He denies the kill. And they take it. Series points secured. And playoffs in the bag. Aurora Gaming. A comeback of epic proportions.
Oh man, I cannot for the life of me believe what just happened. That is a fever dream. Aurora finding that should not have been a win. Giswave, you know what?
Oh man.
Astralis has been in this situation before.
Oh,
in
man.
this damn situation before.
Look at Fazzy's face. He's not even talking. Hindi sila makapaniwala, man. Complete and utter disbelief that they even lost at that point. They were so far. It was a 2-10. And they only won one round after the half. Grabe, man. What a performance out of Aurora. Everyone activated Fazzy. You can see frustrated God knows how high, how far.
I don't know,
We were going to
man.
map 3, it did not happen.
It did not happen. I thought we were going to map 3. I was damn sure we were going to map number 3, but what a way to come back, Aurora. Okay, they hold on to their ever so high win rate dito sa Dust 2 and the Astralis once again. Mas pinababa pa nila. This will be their next nuke. Just sabi, this will be their next nuke. And you know, ganito yung naramdaman nila sa NAVI.
Oh, man.
This team is cursed, brother. I am out for words. I'm just happy for Aurora. What a series to... What a way to win the series. Wikidia has so many moments. Santari specifically with that amazing hold. That collateral from Wikidia to just fumble and ruin the morale of Astralis. So many moments in which Aurora could have gotten it to a map number 3. Kaso hindi yun yung natamo ng Astralis. Wala talaga.
It's so unfortunate the way that Astralis crumbled, man. Literal na isang round, dalawang round na lang yung kailangan nilang panalunin sa second half. And you could see how obviously displayed it was on their faces. I mean, slow loss of insanity. The slow descent into madness ng Astralis para sa map na yon. It's terrible. It is abysmal to think about. Man, if we're thinking about the MVP, I don't even know. At this point, Walksick was on fire. Wikidia was doing God's work. Soulfly as well. Parang pare-pareho silang mga highlight players for this one. It's really hard to pinpoint a singular person. Pero makikita mo talaga na Aurora consistent across the board, full form for both maps.
Yeah, man, for the series MVP, it could actually be anyone. I'm gonna have to agree with you on that. Pero wag na natin patagalin. Let's confirm it. Sino nga ba? Drum roll, please. And it's Walksick.
Wow!
Oh, man. The god of overpass. Unstoppable siya, pare. Wala magawa yung Astralis sa kanya kanina eh. Tapos ngayon sa Dust 2. Okay, Dust 2 we didn't see much of him. But man, 41-22. An ATR of 77.7 and a rating of 1.46. Man is goated. Man was mad towards these two maps.
Yeah, man is right. You saw Walksick just getting away with daylight murder. So overpass. He started it off. Again and again, no, yung aggressive playstyle ni Walksick playing on the up and the way that the rest of his team is able to support him gave him the opportunity to generate so much impact on both maps. In fact, yung impact na yon nadala hanggang second map. For sure, yung mental ng Astralis doon dahan-dahan naubos nga talaga. But with that being said, congratulations to Aurora. They qualify for playoffs and Astralis will be going home. Pero hindi pa naman tapos ang lahat, mga kaibigan. We have 2 more series for today to find out who the last 2 teams are that will make it into playoffs. We will go to a quick break. Ako si Suave, kasama ko si MLO PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. We'll be right back.
Stair to anchor down B, but I'm not sure if they have the room to breathe for this. Stair has to hit the first opening shots.
Oh, bro. Oh, okay. There you go. It's fine. It's fine. Napatagalan ng konti, no?
For a flank to happen. Here we go. Flashes out around the corner. Hooksy. Beautiful stuff. Here it comes. Fazzy, imagine they feel it. Pushing forward. Fazzy. Oy, oy, oy. Soulfly. Caught out in the open. A little bit too confident in that push. No accompanying util. He sees the head. Fazzy will fall off the angle. That gives them the bomb plant. But this 3v5 is looking more and more unlikely as every second passes by. Only 2 Tech 9s and a singular AK. What can they do with the resources granted to them? They see the head. Oh no, Zantares! Caught lacking. Acadia, 1 each for the 2 players, leaving Woxic now alone. He gets 1 more. And it's a 1v1. 1v2 rather. Time running short.
They have no kit. They
Falling
have a
off the
smoke.
angle, falling into short. They need to push. They need to do something right now. The defuse has to happen sometime soon. Head spotted. Woxic playing back and forth. And
Oh
a double
my
kill
God.
from him to get the first round for Aurora.
What a way to cross the line. Not going to be able to save it.
Distributed amongst them. And Aurora slowing down to a crawl, adopting the rhythm at which Astralis plays this game normally. Smoke up through mid. Spawn is covered. Hoxie hears the footsteps coming his way. Do they check? They don't. Woxic gets 1, 3, 4 in quick succession. Astralis smite them down like they're nothing. They're ready. Smoke break. Looking the other way. Spots 1. Looks for the second. Yes, it is. The highlight victims there have been just way too much for Aurora. Si Woxic na natitira. 1v4. Desperation again for Woxic. He gets 1. That's Hoxie down. With only 10 seconds left, this round is done. Astralis make their way up to 8. A 2.0 KD so far. Pazzi now around the corner. If they dry peek this, he's gonna get a lead up for sure. But here it comes. Timing perfect. Hoxie around the corner as well. And already 2 lives have been taken. We'll continue to hope to spam through here. Zantares, what a peek. But the immediate trade from Ryu as well. Ang magagawa ng Aurora, man, there's so many contingencies, so many beats and switches.
Now. Makes sense now. They lost the phase.
We did talk about how both these teams don't necessarily have the most stellar records. Kaya ano sila nandito at the last
definitely.
possible avenue of qualification.
There's a lot that both of these teams have to fix. We did talk about this series extending to a map number 3. So it's not necessarily too surprising. Zantares finds Yabi, and the rest of Aurora still hasn't pushed up outside tunnel. So Ryu gets a little bit of a refreshing room to breathe. Now he's good for 1. That's something that you should not let happen. Fazzy, teka lang! What?
It's that. Maybe that double up is exactly what they needed. Just have to be careful though. Tech 9s, Beagles. Those are the guns that you would expect out of a surprise pistol win.
Hold on just a minute. Acadia has a little bit of space to hold on to tunnels. Pero Zantares, Zantares, only good for 1 for that spray down. Stairs still very much alive. And Yabi finds Acadia through the smoke. It's gonna be a problem. Pero dito naman si Soulfly to hold down B. Yabi now so close, yet so far recovered. They might have taken down Acadia and Zantares, but still unanchored, and B is alive, and that Soulfly with.
Here it comes. Flash out. Woxic missing the shot, has to back off. Has to reposition. Staying on top of car, hoping he can find something in this small gap that's been given to him. Pero wala pa pagtatawid, wala pa. Oh, I don't know about that molly.
They go back
A little
as
bit
well.
off. Yeah. Oh, Acadia!
Oh my
What
god!
was that? He takes both Hoxie and Yabi, just 1 bullet.
Those are 2 huge stars as well. But it could just be over, Major. It's a couple of bullets, and HE could bring them down a little bit more in that stair with 41 HP. Flash overhead with Kidja, nandito na rin naman. But Santares, the far angle, and Major finds the kills that are very crucial fast. He ran around the corner is Wikidia. Surprise, surprise. Kinuha niya yung may skin. Ko muna itong Astralis, Tech 9s, and Deagles. Upgraded pistols. Wikidia once again back on the AWP. Takes down Fuzzy.
Man. Resurgence from Aurora for real. They fully committed now to the double up. Astralis are still questioning ano ba talaga yung plano ng mga to. It hasn't worked out. They're going to be using this time to try and explore. Try and identify what the setup is for them. Santares and Soulfly ready for this push out through mid. Wala nang surprise dito. I don't know how the hell Yabi is still alive, but eventually he's taken down. And Hoxie, last man standing. Putting out on Link. I don't know if they're gonna be expecting him here. Maybe he's gonna get a... Kita mo yung medyo parang lost yung itsura ng Astralis ngayon. I don't even know what the hell those smokes are supposed to do. Yeah, they can push forward, but... Smoke break, Wikidia. Woo! The Hoxie was only 2 steps forward. Flash
he miss?
out, not expected. Hoxie catches him, but Santares is ready for it. He's ready for both sides. 3
my
for
God.
Santares, maybe even a 4th Fazzy is spotted inside of the smoke.
Can
Trying
find it.
desperately to stay alive. Oh wait, a second, it might be possible. 2v2. Santares, they know exactly where he is. Caught out from both sides. Damage done. Bullets
my
connecting
God,
on to
ace.
Fazzy. Santares, he's up for the ace. 19 HP. So much damage done, and Walksick puts the nail in the coffin. Only 1 more round to go.
Oh, man, Astralis'
Another
morale and happiness right now is so done.
Yeah. Morale's down. Economy's down. What the hell can you do? They can't find so long to even get around here so far.
Major.
Actually, around the corner. I don't know if they expect him. Playing anti-flash. Finds Yabi despite that. And he's still ready. Gets Fazzy here. And it's so much damage being done. It's an absolute meat grinder. What can Stair even do? Yeah, he's a superstar. 24 kills, yeah. 2.0 KD. But only a Deagle? What can you do? What are the possibilities here even? Oh, okay. He gets 1. But that's too much. Woxy takes him down, and we are here to be given the opportunity to cut off some rotations. The smokes have been denied by a singular molly. Here comes the flash. Hoxie. Santares ready for it. He sees the drop down in spawn. Damage done.
That's really where you wanna go.
What's coming? They push forward. Soulfly, Wikidia, 1 each, but it's gonna be a push. There you go, ready. Soulfly still. What is that?
Oh my God!
A stalwart protector of the B side. Soulfly, what the hell is this?
Pare. They have to relax. They have to relax. Slow it down just a little bit.
They're in the heads, in the walls. Wikidia. Pixel angle. Waiting. Spots Hoxie. IGL down. Stair is
like
spotted
this.
as well.
Not
no
like
way.
this.
He actually hits that, and Stair is so
Oh my
low.
God.
He's blown to pieces. Wikidia does not care. Playing hide and seek inside the smoke. Santares finds Fuzzy. If all ways to lose the game, if they're gonna lose it like this. Yabi, the last man standing. 1v3. There is perhaps hope. Plants the bomb. And look at this, the amount of time granted to Aurora. Woxic is watching for a window. Manager, Santares, they will be planning to crunch. They hear him. 1, 2.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
is
they
it?
needs 1 more. But no, Santares! He denies the kill. And they take it.
And hello and welcome back dito sa official Filipino coverage ng ating PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. Ako nga pala si Sneaky Frog. We'll be joined by someone else in a bit, of course. And nandito na nga tayo sa ating second series of the day, which is gonna be foot at itong PARIVISION. Obviously, yesterday PARIVISION yun nga, had a very close call up against itong Furia and their first two maps. Obviously, itong Furia, no, from Dust 2, winning 16 and 14. And para naman dito sa Pari, of course, makakabawi naman sila ng isa, but they eventually lose. Para naman dito sa Foot, they lost 0-2 to Mouse. Pero ito yung head-to-head natin. Of course, it is gonna be Zway and Jugs, the backline monsters ng dalawang team natin. Zway, of course, one of the best emerging talents pagdating nga sa kanyang Star Rifler role, and para naman kay Jugs, one of the most annoying players to deal with, especially para sa mga anchors natin. So I'm looking forward to seeing a lot of these meetings between yung dalawang players natin. And tingin nga ng ating maps. Pwede na ba sabihin ng maps? Okay, so titignan natin ang ating maps. It is gonna be PARIVISION picking Dust 2. Pero yung Foot magsisimula CT, Foot, Mirage, PARIVISION starts T, Ancient ang ating remaining with Foot starting on CT side. Terms of confidence dito sa mapa natin, feeling ko kaya-kaya ng PARIVISION considering yung nangyayari dito sa series natin kahapon up against Furia. You know, 16-14, Furia is also a very, very good Dust 2 team. So, expectations are there na PARIVISION can easily pick up itong map number 1. But at the same time, Dust 2 is a very cut and dry map, no? Like, face-to-face action immediately as soon as the flashes pop. So, yeah, no, Foot with a bit of spacing possibly can get something going dito sa mga sides, especially from that short side. However, they still have to be careful kasi PARIVISION, they have that tendency to just give nothing to the enemy team, and it really is gonna be up to yung protocols dito ng Foot whether or not it is gonna work out in their favor. And I think one of the biggest problems as well na nangyari sa PARIVISION kahapon is they were just missing by the tail end of map number 3. You know, long series, no, dalawang 16-14, and eventually I think the fatigue has set in para sa kanila dito. Pero para naman sa Foot, ayun nga, kanilang last na talo was up against Mouse. They did fortunately win against itong Astralis, who are now out of the tournament thanks to yung last series natin. But overpass wasn't too bad. Paano dito sa Foot, nung nakalaban nila yung Mouse, 16 and 14, they even went into overtime. Ayun nga, nagkaroon ng konting problema pagdating dito sa breakpoint in the first OT. Mirage wasn't too bad as well para sa Foot considering how good Mouse is pagdating nga dito sa Mirage map natin. So, I would say PARIVISION still a very heavy favorite pagdating dito sa laruan natin despite both teams showing youth dito sa kanilang roster. But with that slight experience advantage para sa kanila dito, already having won a trophy at the start of the year, plus you have, you know, one of the best major winning IGLs on your roster na si James nga, so PARIVISION has everything going for it. Pero yung Foot naman, they also have that surprise factor. Granted, medyo baguhan pa yung team na to. They can hit hard if they need to. Yun nga, Jugs, obviously, backline monster, always finding opportunities para sa kanyang team, whether it is the entry, whether it is itong lurk, yung nga, Symmetry, very serviceable offer, can step up to the plate if he needs to. But I feel like yung entry support combo talaga ng Foot is really what makes them really, really good. Itong si Lon X and si Demon. Especially Lon X, he's been on a tear as of recent pagdating sa kanyang statistics. So I'm looking forward to what he can offer as well dito sa laruan natin. Krabeni, of course, smart IGL despite his despite his youth as well. So I would say Foot, it's not as far of a shot as other people think. 2-0, 13-5, 13-8, parang ganun. Pero titignan natin, no? PARIVISION always with good starts dito sa mga mapa natin, especially pagdating sa Dust 2. Pistol round win percentage has been pretty high para sa kanila sa mapa na yan. And has been one of the more creative T-sides na nakikita nga natin in this map. Smoke, nade, or smoke, flash, and a molly. So diretso na lang dito sa B-side. It is only platform watching this one, Jugs. UFP has to start firing, pero Krabeni hindi makakatama actually. Only gets the body of the players. Lonex will get the head. Lonex will get another one. Cielo and Sway already down. Sinota Nakakuha na siya dito kay Lon X. The entry has to get stronger. Nota getting Krabeni, pero si Jokes buhay na buhay pa rin. Dito sa platform, wala pa nakaklear sa kanya. Nakayuko lang siya this entire time while the rest of the foot members rotate. At mapapabalik sila dito sa A side. Belchonok looking a bit different today, pare. Demon as well. Ayun na nga. Demon will spot yung bomb planter. Quickly? Hindi na in attempt. We're gonna play it extra safe. No kit. Para dito sa foot. And if I'm foot here, I would be expecting na merong magta-try ng sumugal dito or get a really nice angle sa CT. At ayan na yung sinasabi ko, James. Getting one with the P250. Can he get another one? 1 HP dito si Joke City. 7-3 with a nice headshot. Bensonok cannot finish the low HP player. And Jokes, what a shot! On the dropping Belchonok. And that is a pistol round para sa foot. Back and forth. All the rotations have been covered. Really good spacing as well para sa kanila dito. Rotations were perfect. Keeping it together. Making sure it is not an individual 1v1 every single time. Kundi merong dalawang nasa likod ng mga CTs. 1-0. Foot. Pistol round going their way. Making importante to para sa start ng kanilang Dust 2. Especially tendency ng PARIVISION now. Recently, hindi na sila force spy dito sa second round natin. Pero Nota, medyo mataas yung kanyang pera dito. So an AWP is still in the works para sa PARIVISION for their round number 3 buy. Eagles can do some work though para dito sa PARIVISION. Have been winning some of these upgraded pistols. At least sa mga buys na ganito. Let's see. Just a full-on hit push. Only upgraded pistol is the Deagle dito ni Nota. The Jugs gonna take Belchonok down. Gonna keep it safe. Tamang trap lang dito sa mid. You don't wanna go too far forward pagdating sa ganitong mga buys. Pero Steamon spotting the truck player, but did he? Baka may smoke na nasa harap ni Jane. Does have that 1 second advantage, but you do have the P250 at the end of the day. Not much you can do. At least I think dito kay Demon. Zway, the only one left alive. Nakaisa kaya? Demon? Yun lang, has to back off. 300 possibly, pero dink lang makukuha dito ni Zway. 2-0. Foot. Surgical anti-eco para sa kanila dito. So an AWP purchase ang iniisip ko para sa PARIVISION at the moment. Gonna be a very important buy, especially para kay Jane. That is an AWP that can turn the tides in an instant, especially when it finds the mark. Medyo lacking utility nga lang ng PARIVISION, so I don't think they will be able to do the same takes as they did from the prior Dust 2 games. And mapapaalis dito si James Long. So full long control para sa foot. Actually, full A control para sa foot. 4 on A with only si Jukes na andito sa B-side. PARIVISION, they will start to investigate itong mid. So I wouldn't be surprised if may rotation na paparating na dito sa CT. Pero tamang map control lang dito yung PARIVISION. Crawling through LT, making sure mid is secure. May option rin sila pumunta dito ng B side if ever they do decide to go for mid to Bs. Pero short clear muna, making sure yung mga foot players natin are as far back as possible, which they are, with the exception of Nico na nakahold dito sa pit. A very good angle. Plenty of nades still para sa foot. 2 Molotovs. Ang layo ni Demon, so he won't be able to toss that Molotov on short to try and prevent this from happening. Flashes are gonna come out dito sa A side. 40 seconds para makapasok ang PARIVISION. Nice shot galing kay Jamon Cemetery. Pero nandito si Lonex. Alam ba nila na meron tao nandito sa Goose? Nota turns around in time. Lonex could have gotten 2, but he only gets damage on Nota. And the late push from Zway. James gets Kraveni, and PARIVISION di na nag-antay ng isa pang round para makabawi dito. And James spotting Jugs, but he does want to save that AWP. At alam na nila kung nasaan ang natitirang M4. Belchonok gets him down as well. No rifle save for Foot. Meron pa naman silang pambay dito, but PARIVISION, since they did win that round number 3, a reset point potentially itong Foot. To PARIVISION. Round number 3 answer. Ito yung sinasabi ko, that AWP can be quite a factor. Once na ma-pick up nga yan ni James. 3 players already on the site, but he is trained dito sa Goose. James spotting 2 crosses, so he's very well aware na dalawa na ang nag-play dito sa B site. Information could be gotten. I think they're gonna confirm kung merong nakapush dito sa short. So they do recognize that B is gonna be slightly harder to take, pero feeling ko si Cielo, he does wanna clear CT para lang makita niya kung may option dito sa B site if ever. Well na, hindi nag-react yung Foot. Not surprised by the nades, not scared by them. Court control taken. PARIVISION. C4 still on catwalk. Pili ko may late lurk na lalabas yata sa bid galing kay Zway. So Lonex has to be careful just in case that does happen. Pero nagkakaritigan sila dito sa short. Double players or 2 players already. Crosshairs trained on towards CT. Flashes nades. Molotovs. Dilipad na dito sa A side. Grabeni, can he hit the shot with the M4? Yes, he does on Cielo but not on Zway. Well aware sila na meron pang dalawang tao na nandito sa long. Belchonok holding back, making sure that the short is secured. And feeling ko yan na yung main point of anchoring para sa PARIVISION. Belchonok though decides he's just gonna go for the late lurk dito sa long. Spotting one on towards CT. Belchonok, when are you gonna activate? Look at the HP bars ng PARIVISION. That's one. Can't commit to another peak. Jugs getting nota and all of a sudden napaikot na ang mga bomb site natin and no choice para kay Belchonok to save this AK. At least he will get some cash with it. Pero yun lang. Despite the 3 kills na nakuha nga dito ng PARIVISION on the site, Lon X, Jugs, and Grabeni. Combined forces nilang tatlo prevented this A site take from happening. At the same time, that was very close. If ever makaka-hold pa sila sana dun sa may short, kaso takot yata sa may smoke or a nade or anything that could block the players. Lon X, how did he get that? Amang Kukli style lang. And feeling ko timeout. Alam ko na yung tingin na yan galing kay Dastan. Not liking what he's seeing, and especially knowing PARIVISION, napaka-importante ng mga early rounds para sa kanila dito. Now they're gonna pull out that timeout. So a full AK purchase para sa mga T's, full utility as well. I think medyo mataas na yung kanilang loss bonus, so they will be able to purchase a lot more. Pero Foot, still pretty healthy. Cemetery still has his AWP. Pero medyo mababa pa ang pera ng Foot. Granted, nakakuha sila ng 3 dito sa game natin. The economy is still low for them, so can't afford to lose and can't afford to lose too much of these weaponries. If you do lose. Foot's making sure long is secured. Very similar. Honestly, parang nakita ko na yung ganitong depensa ng Foot from Mirage. Grabe, like they really just keep that mid position open. Si Grabeni just instead, he's gonna go scaffolding. So okay lang naman yun. And it could be the right read. Actually, problema nga lang, if the mid player does find him at that very moment, sandwich na yung mga players dito sa loob ng site. And I feel like itong Sinota will be the one going for the late push towards those double doors. Can they find the right people at the right time? Smokes are gonna start to land dito sa B site. 45 seconds possibly. Pero contact muna. Contact and then the nades do come after. Grabeni facing the wrong way at the wrong time. Cielo nadamay ba kasi Sway dito. And Lonex double spray down. Jame will get the trade finally. 2 versus 2. Pero B-site ang usapan dito, PARIVISION. It's a hard site to retake, especially kung kulang kayo sa nades and especially with an AWP. Nota with a Molotov as well. Grabe na ang delay dito ng PARIVISION. No access to window for the next 10 seconds. Smoke in towards tunnel. Symmetry, pre-aiming the right spot. Molotov. Pero walang masusunog. Jame around the corner. Flashes here. Headshots there. Demon. And Symmetry. Buried in the dirt. PARIVISION taking their second round on the board. Foot. Seems like that midless defense isn't as strong as we think. At ayan na naman yung PARIVISION. They're doing that thing that they did in that last series as well, where it's pure contact all throughout ng tunnels, and as soon as someone gets discovered, the flashes start to fly on the site and you have no time to react whatsoever. And Foot. Nako po, the buy is not looking good. 2 scouts. Eagle, I think that's a 5-7 sa kamay ni Juice. MP9 para kay Lonex. PARIVISION healthy by Box 1 dito. I think they're trying to play slightly more careful. Maybe will able to just give Belchonok away. Pero hindi na nila ipupush itong long, fully recognizing that there's plenty of CTs in that position. Pwede na silang pupunta na B-site. In all honesty, I think they're aware na realistically, it is only either Jugs or si Grabeni na nakahold dito. And without Symmetries up, I think yung B defense is looking a bit weak. But Grabeni, no? He can make this offense crumble. Isang scout headshot lang ang makuhaan dito. But PARIVISION taking their sweet time on this anti-force buy. Smoke towards mid. Blocking division ng car player natin. But I like this ball from Foot. Pero nakatigin si Jame. Was expecting that flank this late in the round. But does he expect a second flank from Lon X, who has an AK-47? Nako po. Making sobrang sakit nito. If ever they do get discovered, Jame gets sprayed down to 1 HP. Cielo tapped right after the misspray. At paparating na ang mga ibang miyembro ng Foot, and that's gonna be Jame eating the dirt. Grabeni will miss with the scout. Lalapitin na ba dito ang ating side player Symmetry? Nice shot. And Foot making PARIVISION uncomfortable, starting off with the long fight, and we end up in the B side. Super well played from Lon X, man. He's having a hell of a game. Even with the MP9. Also a very good call galing kay Jugs to actually retake itong long as soon as that P presence was there. 30 seconds left. I mean, the pieces got together themselves. So 4-2 para dito sa Foot. Second timeout already. Para sa PARIVISION, they're spending a lot of these early timeouts to try and get control back dito sa city side. But with this eco round, 5 into yung score. So at most, hoping for a 7-5 itong PARIVISION. Pero Foot, defense has been working out so far. And Symmetry, despite na walang AWP ang kanyang kamay, he's been a very serviceable rifler para sa kanyang team if ever need be. It's gonna be playing standard positions. Itong Foot, 1 player on snacks, 1 player in the middle of sight. Nasa kamay niya na ang Molotov, and surprise! Lon X, there's 4 players right behind you. Jugs having to shoot, but you have an M4A1S pare, wala ng bala. ang kanyang rifle. Krabeni gets dink. Beltonok, another one with a P250! Nako po, wag na tayo mag-rifle. Mag-pistol na lang tayo at this point. The upgraded pistols hitting harder than these AKs. Cielo, 1 HP, pero yung C4 hindi pa naman napaplant. PARIVISION, the patience is real, James. Alam niyang as soon as marinig ang plant, merong gusto papasok dito. Cemetery around the corner, pero alam niya kung nasan si Belchonok. So the pre-fire could be there. Problema ka lang, Cielo. Still in that position. Belchonok, pre-fire through the smoke. Pressure though, galing kay Demon from this window position. HP bar is not that high. Jay finally decides to plant the C4. Belchonok, headshot on Demon. And they get the dink as well. Cielo mamamatay. But he gives a parting gift. With this one, James will get the spray. PARIVISION, an eco win on the B side. Lone X expecting a pop flash out of tunnels, but instead, he gets 5 Glocks to the back. What a nice round from PARIVISION, si Lone X. Kawawang kawawa doon. You can't really deal with 5, and with having an M4A1S running out of bullets on the B side, that's basically a done deal. Naka po, Foot. How do you react to this? Just got punched in the mouth and now you are dizzy. PARIVISION's getting rounds where rounds shouldn't be gotten. At Foot, reset point para sa kanila dito. Meron silang force by 3 stack on the B side now. Pero pwede ito maging maling galawan para sa Foot. Nako po, PARIVISION, I think they know that they're gonna commit harder towards this B side compared to A kasi medyo empty yung A for the past few rounds. Short take na naman. Cielo will get Krabeni. Demon miles away dito sa long, and that's another C4 plant. PARIVISION likely will get this round. Siguro bolstered ego na lang para dito sa Foot if they're gonna look for something dito sa next round. Sway though has to be careful. You don't want to lose this AK, brother. Especially, you don't want to give an AK on the other side of the server, pare. Not on the hands of Demon and kay Lone X at the moment. They've been hitting hard. But James? No, boy, looking at the wrong angle. They will lose 1 AK thanks to that. Pero wala naman sila makukuhang upgrade on the side of Foot. So PARIVISION will be getting another one on the board, tying things up dito sa game natin. So second time out, more effective than the first.
Terrorists win.
We're getting a different flavor of PARIVISION today. Parang instead of just hitting one site again and again and again, it seems like a lot more variety is being presented para dito sa PARIVISION. And that's going to cause a timeout para sa Foot. And that's going to give time for PARIVISION to talk to their coach as well. But Foot, I think they really desperately need a mental reset or anything. Decisions have to be made kung force buy pa ba to o hindi. Or is it just going to be an eco, maybe an HE para kay Demon, baka P250 on some of the players. Force buy is also an option, pero medyo mababa pa yung loss bonus. I mean, 2,900. Siguro Deagle and Armor, mabibili mo dun, but not much more. So it is just gonna be flashes, most likely. Itong si Krabeni and si Demon will try to look for any information sa mid or maybe try to help the rifle players with a more aggressive play dito sa mapa natin. Get spotted on LT, might have to get out as fast as possible, pero wala siyang idea na walang tao dito sa B-side. Lone X is just gonna fight his way out of LT. James will get Demon, Cielo headshot, save na naman! And it explodes for PARIVISION. Foot trying to catch this team by surprise with just pure timing, pero hindi nagulat dun yung PARIVISION. Krabeni and Jugs na lang natitira. Nako, Belchonok. You have the C4, brother. Careful, careful, careful. But I think he's just trying to make sure na walang lalabas sa smoke. And Zway will start. Cielo will start investigating itong A-site natin, Jugs. Preventing on the corner. Flashes there. And I feel like may idea naman si Belchonok that there's 2 players standing on this double door, so he's gonna let Zway handle it. 5-4 PARIVISION regaining the lead in this game. Foot, impressive start, pero PARIVISION after 2 timeouts, they look like a different version of themselves. Kaya ang sinabi ko, it's a lot more variety today para sa kanila. It's not just a B-take after B-take after B-take. And it's back to the usual default para dito sa Foot. Another midless defense. Once again, they're gonna rely on Symmetry na mag-reaction siya galing dito sa short, maybe drop down on CT, pero very prone to timings itong double doors ng Foot. But PARIVISION just going through the motions, making sure na clear yung LT, making sure na hindi ganun kaangat yung mga players ng Foot on towards short. Triangle dito. Molotov exchange on the A site. So it turns out, di ganun kalibre yung short natin as expected. Pero Nota, naghahanap ng flash galing sa kanyang teammates. He recognized that there is a little gap dun sa smoke, and I think nakita yan ni Demon, so he doesn't want to dare it. They're just gonna back off. A check para sa Foot. I think they realized na wala na sila Molotov dito, so not gonna be the best time if ever they do decide to fight dito sa short, but the 38-second smoke is gonna help their effort. Pero Nota flashes, nades everything on side. Demon the first headshot on Nota. Pero meron pa 4 na players, 3 players. Napapasok sa short, Cielo missing the spray. Belchonok wanting to get into the site. C4 plant is not yet there. Sway taken down. Wala na silang late lurk dito. James has to watch from short. And Demon, nako po, Krabeni will get 1-2, and James not aware na nakaakyat na si Krabeni. And Foot, they hold on for dear life dito sa loob ng side despite the lack of nades. A great hold from Demon towards that long side. So Foot keeping it equal in this Dust 2 game despite the great start. Medyo nakatie up to rin yung PARIVISION, but at least lumalaban sila. Maybe would be able to keep it equal or even 2 points on the lead at the half. Lon X, LT control para sa kanya dito, but still PARIVISION very careful in clearing some of these angles. Flash, Cielo, yun lang, the flash flies over Lon X's head. Doesn't even blind him one bit. And makakalabas pa siya dito. It doesn't really have to challenge LT. Mission accomplished, Foot. You've got your pick. Now, pwede na kayo maglaro sa mga sites. And it's easier to play para kay Lon X, at least para sa Foot, to not have to worry about mid. Since kailangan na ni Zway na dumikit sa kanyang team, they need that manpower on the squad. But he's still very tempted na lumabas dito sa double doors. Pero it's a matter of timing. Hindi naka-mid yung ginahold dito ni Jokes. Instead, he's just holding double doors, yung angle towards CT. So, extra safe play from the boys over at Foot. Krabeni will start investigating itong Molotov sa double doors. Pero Demon na naman. Nako po yung timing sa long. Krabeni inside of the smoke, and they will try to hunt for the lone mid player. Pero James, naku po, nakita yata yung dulo ng kanyang barrel. James will get shot in the head. Demon now will claim one. Will claim another one on Belchonok. Desperado na kumuha ng trade para sa kanyang captain. 20 seconds. C4 down. Jiggle Peak will finally get its way. Gets a double kill. Pero Krabeni will take Nota down with him. Molotov mapapababa. Sway wants to peek around the corner. Pero 9 seconds na lang natitira. He might have to die. But he takes Jukes down with him. 5 seconds. Dodges the op. Lon X finds him at the end of the round. Fortunately para kay Zway, meron pa siyang pera na papalik na dito sa next round. So he could still buy that AK, but still, Lon X na naman. Call him the X Factor para sa kanyang team. 15-6 on this Dust 2 map. Grabe. Hindi makadaan ng LT, hindi makadaan ng mid, hindi makadaan ng crosshairs ni Lon X. And a very good late lurk as well, galing kay Demon. Multiple times na nagawa na doon ng Foot. PARIVISION medyo nagiging obvious yung kanilang mga timings dito. And Demon playing that one very, very smartly. I like that the kids at foot have that pattern recognition. Nakabasa na sila kahit paano. Not too reliant on the playbook anymore. It's more on instinct this time. I like what I'm seeing galing dito sa foot. Pero si Krabe, hindi pa CP. So, would be just Krabeni looking for the one player trying to open up itong mid position natin. Smoke's gonna go down. Krabeni gonna push it, pero si Yellow di mapapa-push dito. Si Yellow's feeling na Foot might be doing a bit too much in terms of the utility dito sa mid, but the double flash will actually attract itong PARIVISION papunta ka dito sa B side. Pero narinig nila yung rotation ni Krabeni. Problem is, Yellow's the only one with a smoke sa kanyang buong team, and he's just gonna re-smoke CT. Naka po, Jugs. You have the most important position. Vulnerable si Krabeni, vulnerable. Itong si Cemetery flashes, nades, everything on the side. Cemetery will get one on Cielo. Belchonok, Deck 9, tumama. Cemetery still on side of the site, pero di niya makukuha si Jame. And Jame gets an upgrade as well. 10 seconds dito, mapipigilan ng Foot. And Jame with an AWB, the good old trusty big green. Pero kailangan maging careful sa window. Gitang-gita kay Lonex. Ang kanyang AWP, Demon trying to peek around the corner. Flashes there, Belchonok. Nakadikit dito sa pader. Pero si Jame na mismo magpipeak. 6-6, PARIVISION. How do you pull that? Nako po. B-side take was looking sus at some point. 3 players in the B-side. Ang ganda na ng tago dito ni Cemetery, Jugs, and ni Lone X. Problem is, the assault was too good. Belchonok catching itong si Jugs as well, and Cemetery surrounded na dito sa loob ng side, could not do anything about it. Yun lang. Krabedi got insta found out too dito sa B-side. So both teams on equal footing pagdating nga dito sa Dust 2. Jame having a, I wouldn't say a carry game, pero he was pretty high on the scoreboard. Pero Lone X si Lone X will be tough fragging. Ay, parang may pumasok.
Ha? Sino? Sino kaya?
Shit.
Ang alam ko lang, nandito na ang hype man ng buong FocusFire Gaming. Saktong-sakto, 6-6. Diretso tayo round number 2 or second half. Sneaky, alam mo, napanood ko nga, crazy. I mean, I feel like they complement each other. Itong dalawang teams na to. You have Foot na, semi-aggressive, plays very well. Tapos PARIVISION. Woo! Di ko naman sinasabing sinadya kong iwasan yung PARIVISION, pero di talaga ganun.
Wala akong magagawa, pare. Kahit iwasan mo, 6 pa rin niya.
Pero joke lang, Jack. Di ko iniwasan to, Jack. Schedule kasi natin, friend. Bumiyayo.
Oy. Oh my God! Naubos! Ang PARIVISION dito, pare. Nako po. Kahit may smokes, they're just getting shot through it. Ano nangyari dun, pare? Foot activating the UAV.
I don't know, man. They just went hell loose. Dito sa east side. Crazy, though. Pretty nice. Let's look at the replay, no? Just both angles taken. And Demon na naman. That's what you want. And of course, what you want to do is check out our Telegram group with the link in the live chat or scan the QR code. And of course, marami tayong community engagements and of course, giveaways there. But yeah, Foot now, lead advantage dito sa T-side, which is pretty nice. Especially na PARIVISION, very amazing in the CT side, lalo na sa mapang ito.
Scout? Bahay galing kay Jane? I think it's fine. Two upgraded pistols, pero yeah. Ba't nakita mo? Actually, honestly, maganda yung game na to, but you should have seen yung Dust 2 kanina, man. It was so bad.
Mm.
Siyempre, 40 rounds buong game. From both teams. Ay, Astralis.
Ayan. Oh, I mean, they just keep on going, no? I mean, it feels like press forward na lang talagang plano dito ng foot, and there you go, 8 rounds now. That's crazy. Para dito. And any thoughts though? Sa tingin mo ba na foot anytime soon possibility of top 14?
Kaya naman. Top 4 is a long shot. Top 8, kaya
6.
ba?
8.
6, I'm not sure. Medyo ano pa ako medyo on the fence pa ako kay Krabeni. Not gonna lie.
Really?
Yeah. I feel like some of his calls are really good. Pero I think yung pinakamalaking strength kasi ng foot yung creativity ng mga players kasi like I think yung sa last half natin Demon just pushing out yung long at the right time. So I don't know. I'm not sure. Baka it's more of a vibey kind of IGL, no? Pwede ka natin tawagan.
Oh, for sure. I'd say though. I mean, it's a big buy round now for PARIVISION. If they can close out here, kaso nga lang kasi they don't have a lot of utilities. Game does have utility though, pero he will get out. Kala mo lang. It is a Mac 10 naman yung unang lalabas dito, which is not the best gun for long range.
City siya. Si Kinder yun din, inabol na siya.
I'm seeing.
Rotates though. But it's a mid. Parang may nararamdaman si Belcho though. That there's something here.
You know, movement. Might be actually the right timing, no? He sees the CT smoke pop. So crossfire will be enabled. They will break the smoke as well. Pero may second layer. At papasok lang kahit wala pong flash. Wow, they go in dry. And look at B-side. Wala nakapwesto dun for PARIVISION.
Si Lone X pinasok yung smoke even without the flash. I think he was expecting that flash to actually pop late. I mean, either way naman, naka-mac din naman siya. So even if he dies, I think it's fine. Pero grabe si Lone X, man. Look at this scoreline. 20-9. He's been popping off ever since CT side pa lang. And has been the biggest pain para dito sa PARIVISION. Yeah, no, si Lone X, he's been having some very, very good games as well sa tournament na to, man. It's been kind of him. Si Demon has been having really good games as well. Si Jugs, medyo
Especially
quiet
Demon.
pa, pero may lasot to yun.
Yeah, you always mention naman Jugs, and I feel like yeah, it just needs that, you know, really start.
Terrorists win.
That's where he thrives. Pero there you go, foot. 3-point lead now. Wala pa ng ops si James, so I think it's not the full power. Di pa tayo Avengers type of thing dito ng PARIVISION. But they do have some buys. Pwede pang ata i-force. Isang M4, yeah, they do.
Medyo kulang yung nades though. Don't tell me PARIVISION gagawin yung nangyari dun sa 15-14. Or sa 14-14. Kahapon, that's not the way right now. Anyway, they're just gonna go standard 3A, 1 mid, 1B. Benchonok na dito sa snacks. Oh!
What?
Akala ko nawala yung smoke. Sa akin yung 300. Oh!
Nawala nga.
Sa akin
And
yung
nade.
300.
Yung nade. Arayin mo.
Imagine lahat sila 40 HP pare. Paglabas nila ng mid.
Yung mali yung determining factor, yung singular grenade ng PARIVISION na nawala. Ay, no, what could have been?
3B though, man. I don't... Nakita sila sa mid eh. Smoke doors agad eh.
Pero kasi wala namang pang stopping power yung PARIVISION here eh. I mean, you do have Shelo, no nades as well. So, instant flash lamp for foot might just be enabling them, and you know nga, Fabeni enables the players to go in, pero Nota and Shelo gets to, that's it. And Foot again, inside of B side, 2v3. Jue and Jame malayuan, pero it looks like Symmetry. He wants to be the forward defense dito sa mid para mapigilan niyang pumasok dito si Jame.
Yeah, and I don't think James is even gonna test this, pare. He's just gonna back off. Yeah, I know you think. Kilala na kita, pare. You're just gonna sneak mid and you're just gonna U-turn back into that A side. But at the same time, Foot is really giving them the fight, pare. And si Cielo lang yung may smoke dun sa B side eh. Hindi ko na-gets na bakit tunnels yung smoke niya. Kasi yun nga, no, there's already a smoke there already. I'm not sure if may player na nagpe-play dun close. But I think they were expecting na may lurk na magaling nga dito sa B-side or magagaling dito sa tunnels, but at the same time, man, like, would you rather just smoke double doors, pare, para mahirapan sila dumaan?
I mean, they were confident siguro na mas simple. I mean, they were banking on the players sa may car to get like at least 2 frags, tapos yun na nga. Kasi threat eh. Pag, if they don't smoke B main, free entry kung may tao dun. And that's like majority of the site na kitang-kita na agad. Meanwhile, pag dun mismo sa mid, you have a lot of cover siguro. Siguro may ganong kind of thought. But yeah. Yung threat din kasi na flash. But yun lang talaga eh. I mean, if you do have smoke, it's just a flash. Plus wala kang molly, walang nade, pang slow, pang delay ng push. So I think at the end of the day, PARIVISION was just in a bad situation. Kahit na a smoke could have done wonders dito sa double doors. But yeah, 10-6 scoreline. Double up actually for Shelo and Jame. Might do work. Except na lang kung matatamaan si Belcher.
Tinamaan sa big toe. Okay, Demon. Naupo dire-diretso si Demon. You're out in the open, brother! Yun lang. He gets blessed with a white light and he gets sent to heaven, pare. With 3 teammates with him. Or 2 teammates with him. Ayun lang. Na-exorcise na agad, pare. Narinig ka kasi ni Jim.
Yeah. Hindi lang pala, di pala up yung kailangan. Flash lang pati M4 dito ni Shelo. Ay, ni Jue.
Mali kasi ginawa mo, Demon. You don't go towards the light, pare.
Yeah. It's maaga pa. Marami ka pa mapupuntahan. Kakaalis nila sa NAVI, guys. Nasa foot na masyado pumaga. They will try. Pero masyado mabagal. Plus, you don't have a smoke. So, James is just gonna be happy taking these kills. Siyempre, di magsisave yan. Laban kung laban. They have a lot of economy, but nonetheless, Jung still trying. Goes for the spray, but doesn't connect onto Nota. At ayun na nga. Masaya si Jue sa nangyari doon. Sabi niya, sakto yun ah.
Yeah. I am a bit worried para sa Foot. Because we've already seen them in this position before, no, pare.
Yes.
They got a big lead. They got double digits. But, you know, we get a bit too overconfident, pare, and we start losing these rounds. So, I think Kraben, you know, you're gonna have to rally the troops here and say, hey guys, medyo familiar yung pattern na to, ah. Let's try and break the code here.
Sakto. The best ka talaga. The best ka talaga. But yeah, I mean, this is always the problem. The lingering problem para sa Foot. They don't necessarily have the multiple ways to close out the map. Lalo't kapag nasa double digits sila. For some reason, they just can't. And this might be the start of it kasi PARIVISION was able to do it with just a singular contact dito sa dito sa long doors. And yeah, Kraben, you have to think very smart here. You might have to go by the book na B short, A short na lang and just battle out Jame here in long. Pero they've been winning dito sa mid. Why not keep on trying?
Uy.
Oh, hoy! Long.
Well, they know there's an open mid. Pero baka mapapa-A sila dito nun. Dahil dun, they're gonna think that might be Jim.
Plus, no information then gathered from last round na, they have double op situation. So, they will try. And it looks like they will. I like the position of Zway. He is gonna be the first contact here. No mollies though, no smokes para mapigilan to. So, it's gonna be very open para sa Foot. Flash as well will be used. And I think Jame, di niya nagagamitin yung smoke dito. He will just keep on holding the angle. Here comes the execution. Molly's inbound, coming in. And Jame, easy shot. Papunta dito kay Lonex. Second frag, there goes Shui, James as well. Oh, wow! They just dominate dito sa A side and the frag coming in from Nota from the back side. That's how you execute a retake.
Grabe pa yan. Just started off with 3 players on the B side. And all of a sudden, Nota, tamang sugal lang dito sa LT pare. Immediately knowing nung 30 seconds pa lang ng round na hindi to maglalanding sa B side. And off of a timeout galing sa PARIVISION, they will get a round. So 10 to 8, ito yung sinasabi natin, men. I think you had a good point nga earlier where Foot, they're really good at starting, man. Pero pa yung late rounding nila, pag-usapan na natin is like round 18 papuntang 24. This is where the struggle start para sa kanila dito. Kaya this is why I have my reservations kay Krabeni pare kasi he does have the tendency to crumble sometimes, man.
Yeah, I see it now. I see it clearly now kung bakit you consider him just a possibility of a top 6 kasi that's where you have to be ready for these kinds of situations and it feels like yes they can pero sometimes it's lacking. Siguro it's just unfortunate nga dalawang op situation nga dito for PARIVISION. It was a good read if it was just a singular offer pero at the end of the day it's a battle now in mid. Nota mapapaalis together with the players pero Shelo pala makakuha ng kill here in mid. Nade will actually connect for the players. Singular lang naman kay Demon pero this is a start that PARIVISION now will be happy with kasi back to default na lang tayo. Very passive here on CT.
Yeah, nahihiniram na nga dito ni Zway yung op ni Cielo pare. I think I would rather trust this way on the off, judging from yung
Yes,
how the
same.
scoreboard's going para dito kay Cielo pare. But I'm not this way discredit. It's a very hard position to play. Pure B, sure kayo?
It is scary. I mean, you have Tech 9s, pero kasi... Ooh. Look at the positioning of Shelo right now. If you go in, you'll just dodge the flash to spray through the smoke. And sobrang fresh pa nito, so madedelay sila up until the last 30 seconds of the round. Let's see. Here comes the smoke towards the doors. Flash coming in. Look at Shelo. Reposition actually just dodges it right now. Belchonok unaffected and spray down on 2. Makukuha nila si Shelo. But look at this. It's Belchonok and Nota to dominate the entry. And grabe. Ang laki ng gap ngayon. 1 na lang. 1 inch.
Damn. Ay, ay, ay. And that's off of a timeout as well, no, Polar? Galing
Yes.
dito sa foot, pare. No, po. They still do have one more right after this round, pare, but ayun nga, no. This is where the crumbling starts para sa foot. You know, we've seen this time and time again galing sa kanila dito. Late round calling gets a bit iffy. At the same time, PARIVISION gets really hard to guess, man, especially pagdating sa late round kasi Jane pagdating nga dito sa crunch time, he can also be such a monster, pare. Pero PARIVISION, ironically, doing the foot defense, pero hindi ko pantay sarado naman dito yung LT, so they still have to be careful.
Oh, James. Oh, he actually just doesn't shoot. I mean, it's okay. Still information gathered even for foot. So alam nilang meron dito si James on... I mean, James is on A. I like this reposition. Mawala yung smoke. At ayun na nga, maukuha si Symmetry as the smoke disperses. And wow. What a reposition para sa kanya.
Makes it play obvious too. Papunta na ng first dito yung foot. Tutuloy ba nila to?
I think they will.
No way, man. With James on long?
If they do, they need to put Jugs in mid. He doesn't need to join the fray dito sa short.
Yeah.
Kailangan makat yung rotations if ever.
Because
Para may backup lang din.
Oh! Wait!
Wait.
Oh, dito na siya. Never mind. Well, round's over, guys. Ayun na nga. Zway will get Grabeni dito sa taas ng site. Pero Zway nandito na sa likod at nagwala, pare. Parang may timer, no, yung foot pag magte-take sila ng short. You have 10 seconds to do this or else merong tao na nasa likod ng
Yeah.
lista.
High risk, high reward. Pero yun na nga eh. I told you, kailangan nila dito mag-iwan ng isang player on short or on mid na very delayed para lang mapigilan yung backstab because there's no more timer. You expect the players for PARIVISION now to just join together dito sa A site, and by that time na walang nakatao doon na nagme-mirror sa players na magro-rotate, it's a bad situation for you at the end of the day. Welcome to 10 to 10, but this is actually pretty nice. They will just rush now with Mac 10s inbound. Look at that, Belgian so blind. Pero Cielo is a force to be reckoned with dito sa B-side. Spray on down, boy pa rin, pero mamamatay na with Demon there. James can actually go for the big clutch here. Nade will connect, pero actually dodges the shots mula dito sa AK. 1 minute 20 seconds. Ngayon pala makakapag-plant ng bomba. No smokes. And more. Oh wow! They're aware. Jugs just falls down. Even Shui kills off Krabeni. Demon is a god. Down below, pero he is in a tough situation, Sneaky.
Yeah, he's dead. That's gonna be James doing it. PARIVISION regaining the lead. Oh, nako po, ito na naman tayo, man. James doing it again. Wag na naman. James, they're just kids, man. You don't have to do this, pare. You don't have to use the force against them, pare.
Nasa academy pa sila, Jay. Wag muna.
So, X is just a young Padawan, man. I know he has 21 frags, pero you don't have to do this. But man, this is why we call it a PARIVISION mind control, man. Kasi yung late game PARIVISION calls are super well built, let's just say, well planned. Pa din natin sabihin, kahit di nagana, nakikita mo na, oh yeah, if the certain timings do go right, this is gonna work. So, PARIVISION, kind of just out-macroing itong foot natin, pare, in all honesty.
Yeah, I mean, they let them enter the site, they let them do their things pa nga. Parang isang time pa lang natin nakikita dito na PARIVISION is actually going the aggressive route. Yung nasa mid pa lang yun. But after that, it's all just, sige, pasok lang kayo. You go to us, we will go to you. Which is concerning for Foot kasi they just keep on going. Parang walang stopping power. And that's why Symmetry falls down dito sa long doors. That's already one player down. I mean, I would like to add though, Foot marunong magpa-extend up to overtime. Pag umabot ng third overtime daw, dun sila napapagod. But it's possible that even if PARIVISION claims 12 rounds here, Foot can definitely extend this to a chance point para sa kanila na, sige, let's play for 4 more rounds and then let's try to talk. But it's another short take, Sneaky. Look at where James is. He is just gonna have a field day. Plus, onti na lang dito util ng Foot. They don't have a lot post-plant.
Short is gonna be a bit staggered, right? He just leaves it. He's like, okay, meron naman kami 5v4. Why do we have to push the issue on the site?
What?
He does miss the shot, pero tignan mo naman tayo where the rest of PARIVISION is, and look at the utility. Nako po, it's a flash play waiting to happen.
Let's see. Again, just let them come. Kaya naman mag-retake eh. Nota to spearhead the position. Pero Demon, kaya niyang magpinteriya to. Dodges the flash, pero dodges the bullet as well. Belgium, look, how did they just kill everyone in the site? Krabeni, isa lang makakuha, pero the bomb is now exposed and the bomb will not explode.
Nako po pare, one move away from checkmate at this point, and you can see how good the moves are. Galing sa PARIVISION, they know Symmetry's dead. They don't have to commit the defense aside. James just backs off all the way sa long. I was doubtful at first, pero I think he was just setting up some nades para sa kanyang teammates and making sure na dikit siya dito sa kanyang long player. Grabe, PARIVISION. What was almost a doomed game para sa kanila dito, all of a sudden, 6 rounds in a row.
Still have good buys though, no ops, pero full plethora, a full arsenal ng AKs and rifles. Oh, Jane. Give mercy for these kids. But I think Mercy is not gonna be seen now for the Jesus himself. James, ako po. They're being proactive now. Foot, you might need to be careful in this round. Spotted, they go in. Actually, Lonex, oh, he peeks out but still gets the kill. Shelo smokes himself para lang ma-delay yung push. Easy kill onto Lonex. And now, it's a 1-for-1 exchange. Sprays on down, cannot find anyone. Mamamatay lang din. Pero look at Shui, mahanap niya yung dagan si Krabeni. And this might just be a possible retake. Look at this, it's a 3v3. May flash, double flash pa for PARIVISION, and James is together with Shui. It's a force dito sa may tunnels na hindi i-expect ni Symmetry at si James pa ang unang pipik.
Sway has a molly.
Oh, they spring. It's up to James. It's a James time.
It's a Dame time, pare. Maybe Demon will lose his weapon, pero I'm not so sure. I think the yata in-expect his way someone to be playing from that position that late. So 11 to 12. Okay, Foot. Nakatakas pa ng isa dito, men.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I mean, looking at it, I like how they executed that as well. Walang tunog, walang smokes, walang flash, talagang very dry. Kung may flash, very delayed para pagpasok dito ni LolX, hindi ma-expect ng PARIVISION that they're so close by. You expect a delayed push after the flash, pero mauuna pa sila doon. PARIVISION now will try to end it here, pero Foot, again, they have a lot of smokes, grenades now. Parang puno na rin yung inventory nila dito, which makes them even more capable para makuha yung overtime.
Yeah, I've seen this kind of activity galing sa PARIVISION before. Ayun nga, they're starting to get active hands dito sa mapa natin in order to try and end this game. More passive of a take this time dito sa kanilang 12-11. But standard lang naman. Standard procedure. LT into short, making sure na clear lahat lang dito, pare. But still, threats are looming on this A site, man. It's now Zway holding. Si James nakatutok na lang dito sa long. Oh my god. Trying to line it up.
Parang kilala ko na sino palagi yung natatamaan dito ng mga needs sa match. This setup is here. Counter smoke.
Sway.
Bababa si Zway. Bababa na si Krabeni. Whoa, what a shot! A flick to the right, tapos spray on down. Pero look at this. Andito na yung buka ng kada ng buong Foot. Papasada dito sa B-side, pero look at that! Boy pa si Shelo! But he just still falls down! B-side is clear, 20 seconds, it's all up to James, all or nothing na. No more James time, 20 kills, can he make it 23? Hindi magpupush. Ang buong Foot. Mag-isa na lang si James, clears out the left side, pero everyone is in right. Sino nga ba ang tama? It looks like it's Foot. No AKs! Nakita na at nag-push si Krabeni to claim overtime. I told you! Kaya pang abutan ng overtime.
Yun nga, no? I'm gonna be low-key grateful na natapos ng maaga yung first series kasi I feel like this is probably gonna be one of those long days, pare. Krabeni hitting an unreal shot on Zway, in all honesty. Pero grabe, man, Cielo, if he had an additional second dito sa B-side, man, he could have actually gotten a lot more damage, but at the same time, wala ka na magagawa doon. I mean, every single angle is now exposed from mid. Everybody just gets sprayed down. So Foot, 12-12, nakahabang sila dito sa overtime. Pero PARIVISION, full flash in towards long. Bulag na bulag lahat ng mga players dito. But oh, look at Dota or Zway, he just jumps in.
That's just overconfident. Oh, Lonex just kills everyone dito na gusto mag-push. Shella actually eating the nade there. The molly is off the mark, so he'll still be staying here. And this might be a good time for him. Pero yun na nga, parang napasobra doon yung dalawa nating players for PARIVISION.
I think I'm not gonna be surprised kung may timeout after nito, man. Because Zway is, I don't know what is happening to him. Pero si Hello,
Ayun na.
you can save this team a timeout dito, man. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. 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 2
Yeah, very much so. If he gets a double, pero yun na nga, Krabeni with the gap through the smoke, maharap niya si Shelo. This is actually insane. Look at James. He expect dito ni Krabeni. And they're gonna be careful now. Pero si James doesn't care.
What?
He just goes for the foot dito ni Demon but doesn't hit it. Oh no, it's all up to Belchanok in a 1v4.
They already know exactly where he is as well. Nakapo smoke splashes, nades everywhere. Needs CT. He's fully blinded. PARIVISION, a lot of uncharacteristic overextensions pa rin. Sinabi ko na hindi ako magugulat kung magta-timeout dito si Dasta na titignan na his way and ask him like, bro, what the hell are you doing, man? Brother, you're supposed to be you're supposed to die right after yung 3 teammates mo, man. You are the anchor, pero I think PARIVISION, you can see at least yung attempt nila to try and see if they can start things off dito sa overtime with the first point, pero wala man. Foot is shooting pretty hard today.
I like it, man. Look at the kills as well. 24 on low on extra. Gumagana yung entry dito ng
Terrorists win.
which is very nice to see.
Yung cemetery na lang kulang.
Yeah. Hasn't been winning the duels plus na overshine ng funnily enough dalawang sniper ng PARIVISION. Mas maganda pa yung performance dito ni Shelo or ni Jue when they have the op. It's nice try though, but it's 13-12. Not bad.
Ano yung sinasabi ni Dustin, man? Because I swear, that last round was so dumb. Galing sa PVision. He's like, guys, did you forget we're playing at PGL Cluj Napoca? In a 2-2 matchup, pare. So do or die na pala to, hindi alam ng chat. If you do win this series, you move on to playoff. If you do lose, you are out. So Foot's gonna try to keep it alive dito sa regulation. Laban na laban.
Are they going once again? Demon! What is happening with the entry fraggers mula dito sa Foot? They're just hitting the shots that are somewhat impossible to get the kill. And they claim A-long again. Pero James repositions at the wrong time. Possibly baka makita siya, but the smoke is too thick. Pero di niya in-expect may nakakross na agad sa left side, Sneaks.
I think he might want to back off on side. Nakita niya may nag-cross na in return, but I think Cemetery is just going to be posted up dito sa pin. I think they could still circle back toward short, pare. In all honesty. A-split still a possibility. Scary sight for Cemetery, man. Pero you have to keep that position in pit. Ikaw bahala dito sa kalahati ng isa.
They are going to short. Lalabanan dito. Kaso alang notice goes by. Goes for the flash. Gets one. Demon with the trade. Instant shot is not gonna be connecting kasi nandun si Demon. What the pick. Sobrang bilis. And A-side again. I keep on saying it pero they open it up because it is very much open. Cemetery hindi muna makakatama. But he can go for the repeat. There is a person here in long so Belgian cleans up house. 2v2. Pero yung bomba nakaplanta na. Yun lang.
It's uncomfy, man. It's uncomfy.
Krabeni. Oh, they just die like that. PARIVISION, what a retake mula kay Belchanok to get 3 kills in round number 26.
I know damn well I wouldn't want to face si Belchanok sa face it, pare. Oh my god. Even just the way he peeks is annoying. Oy. A good flank though from him. Getting the right timing dito kay Cemetery. Granted ang ganda ng entry dito ng Foot. And I like the idea. Despite natalo sila sa round na to try and just put itong si Cemetery sa pit. Obviously that covers itong loose and itong site and to just try and go short. Problema nga na PARIVISION, I think they had a rough idea of what was happening ever since na nawala yung presence dito sa Foot.
Yeah, nandun na agad si Nota, he was just waiting for the short players. And despite him die...
Nakita naman ng
Okay.
disco op.
May ganun pala. Grabe.
5,000 shots.
Matry nga yun, pero ako lang yung op sa team ko.
Kada purchase, no?
Mm-mm. Pag dito mama, bato agad.
Mhm.
Oh. They're gonna be going dry. Marinig ata ni Nota. If tumama ata. Sa paa dito ni Symmetry. So Nota will just keep on going. Oh, he's looking at the corner pero kailangan niya ata mag-back off. Never mind. Foot. Wag na lang dahil.
Retake? I mean, it has been working.
With 3 though? They might not even check Beltranok here. Yun na nga. He just sprays. Goes to the corner. Tayo lang mali yung spray.
Internet.
They get 3 on 4. Oh my goodness. Oh, Krabeni. Oh, Krabeni. Krabeni with a good headshot.
What?
Nota. Oh, falling down shot.
Oh, lang,
Call him a fly because he's flying out of the side. Clears off James. And goes for the push. No time.
Ako po.
Oh, wow.
NT. But I think that, yun nga, no, that B-site take purely galing dito sa tunnels para I don't think that was gonna work anytime soon. Fully knowing na held down na dito ni Beltranok at Cielo. Hindi na tayo yung site. With angles being held as well galing sa kanila dito. Feeling ko in-expect nila si Beltranok pumasok ng smoke. Kaya they didn't clear him, unfortunately. Timeout.
Mm. Very scary stuff. I mean, there's still regulation, or at least in overtime sake, PARIVISION can claim up the whole map sa ating first overtime, and I feel like they would also have a hard time, lalo na sa Mirage. Not just because na mataas win rate ng foot and that's their map pick, just because yun nga, parang just like I've said before, nagko-complement sila ng strategies to one another. Foot, kapag nasa T-side sila, CT side sila, and T-side sa Mirage and PARIVISION, they won't care kung gaano kabagal yung PARIVISION here. But then again, still not done. Let's see kung paano mabila atakin ito. Mollies towards Symmetry will back him off a little bit. Still yet to see his double-digit kill. So, hopefully this time in CT, baka dito na sila makakuha ng kill.
Procedures na naman. Folder, just making sure LD
Yep.
short clear. Let's go. Foot is not too keen in long at this point, pero kaantay siguro ng timing eh. Kaso dahil nga sa push from that last time, aware na si Beltranok that there could be a long push happening pag sobrang late na yung round. So dito may iwan muna siya dito.
Tignan din dito yung Paninota. Oh, what a play for Lonic to just go through the smoke. Beltranok actually, ay. Makakuha dito yung dalawa, pero Symmetry finally gets the kill there through the smoke pa nga. Very impressive. Mas impressive though is makakapasok actually PARIVISION dito sa site. Zway medyo curious, but he will back off. Timing for Jugs. Pero bomb has been planted. Need to wait for Demon dito sa may tunnels position. James actually shotgun sniper. Well connect. Saktong-sakto yung peek out. Even Shelo. And this time it's all of the Symmetry. Gets one sprays on down, but it's not gonna be there. 13 to 15 Sneaky. I think Dust 2 might just be done para dito sa foot.
Grabe. I have no idea paano pa nakadalawa dun si Beltranok sa mid pare despite the dangerous position. Not the best entry despite it starting off as a 5 versus 4 Beltranok. 2 important pickoffs and the rest of the squad is running into the side. And alam mo naman kung gaano kahirap i-retake yan.
Yes.
Ay, 15 to 13. PARIVISION. Pinahaba lang ba ang laro?
Oh!
No.
You like those little plays, man. Yung mga ganong kind of things. He was expecting na may tatalon pa, pero why not slow pick na lang?
Crazy na gumana yun against Jane. Double.
Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it, man. Look.
No.
Oh, he doesn't go. Oh, he goes. Oh, they know.
I feel like
Ah, parang horror movie lang. Shuey caught with his hand locking. That's the bomb as well, Sneaks. Mukhang hindi pa tapos. Hindi pa to.
yeah, di pa tapos. At least this will be 14. Hindi na pinanood ni Belgian o kadong long din eh. Kasi I think he had a different priority in this map as he was clearing shorts. Yellow will eat that they're trying to find any opening para sa kanyang team, but I think the rest of PARIVISION will just go for a staggered push dito sa site. Only flashes in the Molotov, so wala sila masyadong option for blocking the vision. Just gonna have to be the shots hitting.
It's Demon pa in the side, so even if you're PARIVISION, even if you're Belchonok, this is gonna be hard. Kasi he is a hard hitter. And 20 seconds left. They have to win this duel. 1v2. Sees the players na nakakross na agad. And look at Krabbenny! And this is it! 14 to 15. Oh, wow. What a round for PARIVISION. Every risk was given with a reward.
Krapenny's getting that Carrigan lock sa mga pared niya, pare. Alam mo yun? Every single thing is just hitting kahit tumatalon na, pare, which is unreal. At the same time, dito sa foot. At the same time, really good random push towards long. Nako po. Knowing na na-pick off na si J2 is not gonna be too much of a default or eventually baka may isang butos dun sa depensa and they did find it. So 14 to 15. I've seen this. Man.
We've been here before. Ooh. Ay, I was about to say, position na to if they kill off Symmetry, a flash from Dog, it would be nice for Demon, pero again, same kind of situation lang. Default plays just to set up the round, pero Demon actually wanting to push this once again, might find the timing. It happened once, it can happen again, pero are you ready though? It's Belchonok and Shello. He pushes, no dash needed. So right, and he gets the dig and headshot kay Belchonok. Oh wow, what a push!
Paano tumama yun? That second shot was crazy. Then, yun lang, he's trying to do the Krabbenny.
Grabe, may signature move na.
Chubby shot lang, pre. Whoa.
Oh,
Ah, okay.
Ay,
Okay,
okay.
Okay, guys, 15-15.
Okay.
Ako po. Is that a third?
Okay. Okay, mababawi ko Jack yung ano, yung 6
Bawi mo na
yung
yung
first half. Mabawi ko first half niya. Joke lang. Joke lang po. Ito nga the replay daw. Timon anticipates everything. And spray na lang yun habang nagbabako. Yung bait talaga yung tumama, which is amazing para sa kanya. And yeah, I mean, if they're early round killers, early round securers ang foot, oh, almost. They're also overtime players ang foot natin. So, I mean, we expected this to happen, but PARIVISION can't seem to grasp yung ano, on how to close this out on the T side, or on the C side, which was pretty bad para sa kanya.
What the hell? Nakabon na pala ni Demon si Lonex. 24 si Demon from a not so favorable na scoreline kanina. Rabeni as well performing slightly better than expected. I think hindi niya nagpapahirap dito sa PARIVISION na ayun nga, lahat tumatama para dito sa foot. Lahat ng save din ng Molotov pare. Ako symmetry. You better hit this one, bud. Ikaw pa naman yung player dito, man, Demon. Word na ako kay Demon kasi may additional molo pa yung PARIVISION eh.
Yeah. And you can only do so much. Kahit na ikaw si Demon. As soon as the smoke goes away, kailangan niya i-molly to kasi look at the timer, it's 20 seconds. There's nowhere foot can go now. Or at least PARIVISION. But he decides not to do so. Molly actually gonna be late, very close by. Which might provide him some cover. Good nade as well. And Symmetry hits the shot. And the second! Wow! He kills his way. Oh! Hits the planter! That's insane. He performs in the best situations that you could have asked for.
Grabe, ngayon na nagluto si Symmetry pare and Jame will die as well. Nako po. It's gone from bad to worse para sa PARIVISION in just an instant. Symmetry, who's been missing the entire Dust 2 map pare, appears in overtime. So 16 to 15. Granted, no, PARIVISION. They were so close to a C4 plant in a favorable position dito sa short. Maybe they'll try to surprise si Symmetry sa long. Kaso, wala men. Na-highlight play sila dun.
Eh, ko expect na rin kasi ni, ni Symmetry. That has happened to more than enough for him to look back and be ready. And, wow. Eh, kindat lang. Ayos ba, boss? Ayos lang. That was insane though. Ako nagtuto sa kanya nun. 60 mo lang.
Shim. Pwede nyo rin makuha yan. Punta lang kayo sa...
Gap, Choco, di nila kaya. Ako lang kaya. Oh, wait lang. Ayun, hindi ko kaya. Hindi ko kaya.
Ano lang yan? Bipolar CS versions.
Okay. Oras na para post. Labanan ko frag mo, Migab.
Parang taas ng ng standard.
Parang, yun ang impossible.
Uy, Jame?
Oh, Symmetry?
Magulit sa smoke si Jame, buddies. Naku, yung utility pa!
Yun lang, walang naka-hold. Pero they just push though. Oh, look at that. It's like a Steam Marketplace din sa Ace site. Ang dami mong pagpipilian. Pero Demon, pipili na lang ata ng mga ulo na gusto niyang kunin.
Eh, may mga muli na kayo, pre.
And look at that. Everyone's in the site. Gamitin nyo na lahat. Sige, ibata mo. Mamamatay ata, no! Oh! Pero Belchonok! Sprays and spray! Killing spray para kay Belchonok. Jokes! Hanapin mo na si Eddie. Kasi mag-isa ka na lang, brother. 1v3. Pushes. Oh, ayun na nga. It's biting them now. Look at that. One more flash. They still have more. Pushes now. So many things to clear. And we have a tie game once again.
Ay. Grabe naman yun. All those nades on the side, pare.
All for nothing.
All for nothing. Setup sana yun para pang-prevent ng yung napakasakit na shoot push na ginagawa ng PARIVISION. Kaso hindi dumaan ng Belchonok. Yun nga. This is why ayokong malamig si Belchonok sa mga PARIVISION games because he can pull stuff like that.
I believe it now. 35-21. What a player.
Suffering game though para kay Monta at kay Cielo. Entry players are kind of suffering. Pero for the greater good. Now they know na tatlo na nasa.
Easy for short. no long presence for PARIVISION. And they both play in the side, Sneaky. This is a different asymmetry. Peeking out, and he hits the shot onto Belchanok of all people. But instant trade now. Demon getting the shots. Yes, he can. Never mind. It's not gonna be enough. Shella just easy with the spray down. Pero 3 players in CT might be the solution para ma-retake dito ang A side. Mollies actually will just burn the 3 down. Hashtag save the 3s na lang. Pero Jugs is there to kill off James. That's 1 down. That's that second trap Benny with the team. And they find the player in short. Pero Nota is just 2 HP. They just disable them. Papatanungin na lang nila dito ang PARIVISION kung nasan nga bang Bong Foot.
Nako po. Hide and seek, pare. What? He hits that? Pero sa bagay, it's planted para kay Nota. 1 shot, 1
But
opportunity.
there's no
pa.
time. No time for Nota. Oh, never mind! He just
This is why casting PARIVISION games have got to be one of the most fun and most unfun as well at the same time, pare. Kasi hindi mo alam nangyayari. Akala mo nandun na pero wala pa pala. Good shot. Holy.
Grabe. Well. Well. NT. NT. First to 19, guys. So 2 more for PARIVISION. 3 more for Foot, or at least you can possibly say 2 kung gusto mo ulit ng another overtime. Pero I doubt that Foot does want to go for another overtime here. Not the best pagdating ng triple.
Yun na naman kayo PARIVISION. No information given. Tamang slow play lang para sa kanila. Deny that Molotov actually. So masasayang yung molly dito ni Grabe, binigyan pa ng isa, okay. But that's not the molly, man. Nako. Also, I just realized 4A pala dito yung PARIVISION, pare. Oh no.
Oh, it's right. Off angle, man.
Ganito.
This is just too amazing. That's an easy package, right? And he's just gonna keep on continuing dito sa A-long. And that's damage done. That's 2 kills. 40 seconds left. Symmetry time to make a way and clear out mid towards B might be the best position. Pero yung smoke mawawala. And Jigs will find one, pero he cannot go to mid anymore. Desperate times now, 20 seconds. It's all up to Lon X to clear out Belchanok here and plant the bomb kasi mag-sustain na lang dito si Jugs. He's banking on his teammate. 15 seconds, Belchanok. Will you keep on holding? Yes, he will, and that's it. No more. That's 10 seconds. Masyadong malayo. Let's call 18 rounds para sa PARIVISION.
Yep, not time. The time will run out. Never mind. Belchanok wants another one, pare, to make it 27 para sa kanyang scoreline. And that's gonna be map point, potentially, para dito sa PARIVISION. And Foot naman, man. I mean, it's possible, pero, I mean, his way, he's gotten a lot more control dito sa long compared dito sa regulation, pare. Sabawian na pa nga yung ginawa ni Demon sa kanya kanina, actually. That's not the guy I want back to start ng round.
Yeah, it's Belchanok. 26 HP left. Fast kill now, though. Can possibly change up the tempo. Para lang magulat dito yung PARIVISION kasi hindi pa sila nakasetup, hindi pa sila nakapwesto. But Joey, I think he is gonna be aware. Easy though. There's a lot of players dito sa east side. Nade will actually connect onto everyone. That's good damage. And another one to kill off Nota. And he just burned them alive. What utility usage para dito sa foot. That's information for Lonix as he dies. Pero they plant the bomb. It looks like it's gonna be a hard retake para dito sa PVision.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they actually saved from this position, pare. It's not looking good in terms of retake. It's halfway na yung C4. Might as well just try and deny as much of these weapons galing dito sa foot. Actually, mababa nga yung economy dito ng foot, so might want to try and see if they can get that bit of PARIVISION. They're just gonna be like, yeah, it's fine. We're just gonna fight them with the rifles that we have going into this next round. The timing. That was purely timing. In all honesty, Polar, yun nga, they were kind of shuffling the nades dito sa may rampa natin, and then a Molotov, and 4 HEs later, meron na silang A-site entry itong foot. So good utility usage, galing sa kanila, man. That's a smart way to play.
Yeah, but they know the job's not done. It's still very scary, lalo na 18 points dito in PARIVISION. So you don't see any smiles yet. They're doing good, but this is a battle and a half para sa foot. No double up situation actually. May bababang op sa spawn, I believe, for PVision para lang may possible other strategy pwede going dito yung PVision in the middle of the rounds. Ray actually gonna be pushing up very close. And I think pwede lang mag-short agad dito yung foot eh. They can join Krabeni possibly, pero never mind, they will push towards long.
Nako, Jane. Nako po, force push.
Gagayain ni Symmetry! Ginaya ni Symmetry! Oh! It's okay! Oh!
Taking so long though, man.
Yeah. And di rin nagsiscale up dito si Krabeni, which is actually the problem. Look at that, the flash actually doing wonders! But Krabeni now, distraction in play! Symmetry with a 3K! Pero Nota finds Krabeni, short player is down. 2v1. Nota nakakuha ng dalawa kanina. Can he make it now? Another clutch shot goes towards long. Alam niyo may oras.
Oh my god, CFS rotate.
Oh, the expect.
Oh no!
Oh, they know. Who's better? Lonex or Nota? Still time. 30 seconds. Lonex actually goes down, pero Ram narinig dito ni Nota. Dito mahanap, and welcome to the very first map winners. It's gonna be PARIVISION. What a play from Nota.
Christ. 19 and 17 bipolar. This is our third PARIVISION overtime in 2 days, man. Nako po. And PARIVISION, they get it done on Dust 2 this time. Di na sila matatalo ng tail end ng mapa natin. And they close it out up against Foot. Pero full credit pa rin sa Foot, pare. They freaking played super well. Krabeni actually overperforming today, no? Which is unexpected. Pero Demon and Donex really had their number at one point. Si Symmetry nag-step up dito sa overtime, pare. Pero wala, man. PARIVISION. Like, you're parang at some point, Foot is now starting to play PARIVISION's game.
Yeah, it was amazing. I mean, I have to give it to them. They played amazingly up against a team that is this crazy in terms of strategy, in terms of gameplay. But yeah, PARIVISION now, it's good again na nakuha nila tong map number 1 because map number 2 is gonna be a hellhole for PARIVISION because Foot dominates in that map. But then again, any key players sneaky pagdating dito for PARIVISION naman. I think James did pretty well, pero some of the players na medyo low in kill score, bumawi din talaga ng overtime tulad ni Symmetry.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like standout player and dito si Cielo, not gonna lie. I mean, despite yung kanyang scoreline, no, 16 and 27. Like, you could see like some of the rounds, masasabi mo na, oh yeah, Cielo won this para sa team niya 100%. So, you know, despite not the best scoreline and not the best start to the game, I feel like you can still credit him for a lot of this. Pero tignan mo naman yung score. Like, it's hard to point out sino yung weak spot dito sa PARIVISION. I mean, 27 by Belcho, no? 26 kay Nota, 24 kay Sway, 23 kay Jane. Everybody's firing on all cylinders, and that's not the PARIVISION na gusto mong kalabanin kung kayo yung Foot. But, I mean, the riflers are hitting. Si Krabeni tumatama. So, Foot, there is still a possibility na kaya nilang i-take itong Mirage.
Yeah, very much so. Let's see. It is gonna be a very one hell of a game coming into this next round kasi mainit na ang labanan for these two teams. Let's see though. PGL Cluj Napoca 2026 will be back after this short break.
It has been one more creative T-sides na nakikita nga natin in this map. Smoke, nade, or smoke flash, and a volley. So diretso lang dito sa B-side. It is only platform wanting this one, Dukes. We have to start firing, pero Krabeni hindi makakatama actually. Only gets the body of the players. Lonex will get the head. Lonex will get another one. Cielo and Sway already down. Si Nota. Wala na dito kay Lonex. The entry has to get stronger. Nota getting Krabeni, pero si Jukes buhay na buhay pa rin. Dito sa platform, wala pa na-clear sa kanya. Nakayuko lang siya this entire time while the rest of the foot members rotate. At mapapabalik sila dito sa A-side. Belchonok looking a bit different today, pare. Demon as well. Ayun na nga. Demon will spot yung bomb planter. Quickly. Hindi na in attempt. They're gonna play it extra safe. No kid. Flon X, LT control para sa kanya dito, but still, PARIVISION very careful in clearing some of these angles. Flash, Cielo, yun lang, the flash flies over Flon X's head. Doesn't even blind in one bit. And makakalabas pa siya dito, it doesn't really have to check.
Kakaalis nila sa NAVI, guys. Nasa foot na masyado pumaga. They will try. Pero masyado mabagal. Plus, you don't have smoke. So, James is just gonna be happy taking these kills. Ready magsisave yan. Laban ko laban. They have a lot of economy. But, nonetheless, June still trying. Goes for the spray. But doesn't connect onto Nota. Patay na nga. Kasi si...
Oh! Wait!
Wait.
Oh, dito na si... Never mind. Well, round's over, guys. Ayun na nga. Zway will get Grabeni dito sa taas ng site. Pero si Zway nandito na sa likod at nagwala, pare. Parang may timer, no? Yung food pag magte-take sila. You have 10 seconds to do this or else meron ka ng tao na nasa likod.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a bit staggered, huh? He just leaves it. He's like, okay, meron naman kami 5v4. Why do we have to put the issue on the site?
What?
He does miss the shot, pero kita naman tayo where the rest of PARIVISION is, and look at the utility. Oh, it's a flash play waiting to happen.
Let's see. Again, just let them come. Kaya naman mag-retake eh. Nota to spearhead the position, pero Demon, kaya niyang magpuntirya to. Dodges the flash, pero dodges the bullet as well. Belchonok, how did they just kill everyone in the site? Krabeni, isa lang makakuha, pero the bomb is now exposed and the bomb will not explode.
Nako po pare, 1-12. Nakahabang sila dito sa overtime, pero PARIVISION full flash into war top. Bulag na bulag lahat ng mga players ng dito. But oh, look at Nota or Zway, he just jumps in.
That's just overconfident. Oh, Lonex just kills everyone dito na gusto mag-push. Shella actually eating the nade there. The molly is off the mark, so he'll still be staying here. And this might be a good time for him. Pero yun na nga, parang napasobra doon yung dalawa nating players for PARIVISION.
I think I'm not gonna be surprised kung may timeout after nito, man. Because Wei is, I don't know what is happening to him. Pero si Hello,
Yun na.
he can save his team a timeout dito, man.
Yeah, very much so. If he gets a double, pero yun na nga, Kraveni with the gap through the smoke. Maharap niya si Shelo. This is actually insane. Look at James. I-expect dito ni Kraveni. And they're gonna be careful now. Pero si James doesn't care.
What?
He just goes for the foot dito ni Demon but doesn't hit it. Oh no, it's all up to Belchanok in a 1v4.
They already know exactly where he is as well. Nakapo smoke splashes, nades everywhere. Needs CT. He's fully blinded. PARIVISION, a lot of uncharacteristic overextensions pa rin. Sinabi ko na hindi ako magugulat kung magta-timeout dito si Lasta na titignan na si Zway and ask him like, bro, what the hell are you doing? Brother, you're supposed to be you're supposed to die.
They are going to short. Lalabanan dito. Kaso alang notice goes by cause for the flash gets one. Demon with the trade. Instant shot is not gonna be connected kasi nandun si Demon. What the pick? Sobrang bilis. And Ace again. I keep on saying it pero they open it up because it is very much open. Symmetry hindi muna makakatama. But he can go for the repeat. There is a person here in long so Belgian cleans up house. 2v2. Pero yung bomba nakaplanta na. Yun lang.
It's uncomfy, man. It's uncomfy.
Kraveni. Oh, they just die like that. PARIVISION, what a retake mula kay Belchanok to get 3 kills in round number 26.
Too keen long at this point pero nag-aantay siguro ng timing eh. Kaso dahil nga sa push from that last time, aware na si Belchanok that there could be a long push happening pag sobrang late na yung round. May iwan muna siya dito.
Biglang dito yung Paninota. Oh, what a play for Lonex to just go through the smoke. Belchanok actually, ay. Makakuha dito yung dalawa pero Symmetry finally gets the kill there through the smoke pa nga. Very impressive. Mas impressive though is makakapasok actually PARIVISION dito sa site. Zway medyo curious but he will back off. Timing for Jugs. Pero bomb has been planted. Need to wait for Demon dito sa may tunnels position. James actually shotgun sniper. Well connect. Saktong-sakto yung peek out. Even Shelo. And this time it's all of the Symmetry. Gets one space on down but it's not gonna be there. 13 to 15 Sneaky. I think Dust 2 might just be done para dito sa 4. But he decides not to do so. Molly actually gonna be late, very close by, which might provide him some cover. Good nade as well, and Symmetry hits the shot, and the second, wow! He kills some Zway. Oh, hits the planter! That's insane. He performs in the best situations that you could have asked for.
Grabe, ngayon na nagluto si Symmetry pare and James will die as well. Nako po. Slow play lang para sa kanila. Deny that Molotov actually. So masasayang yung dito. Grabe, binigyan pa ng isa, okay. But that's not the money, man. Also, I just realized 4-8 pala dito yung PARIVISION.
Oh, it's really off angle, man. This is just too amazing. That's an easy drive, right? And he's just gonna keep on continuing dito sa A-long. And that's damage done. That's two setup, di pa sila nakapwesto. But Joey, I think he is gonna be aware. Is he though? Oh, there's a lot of players dito sa A side. Nade will actually connect onto everyone. That's good damage. And another one to kill off Nota. And he just burned them alive. What utility usage para dito sa foot. That's information for Lonex as he dies, but they plant the bomb. It looks like it's gonna... For PVision, para lang may possible other strategy pwede gawin dito yung PARIVISION in the middle of the rounds. Way actually gonna be pushing up very close. And I think pwede na mag-short agad dito yung foot eh. They can join Krabeni possibly, pero never mind, they will push towards long.
Ako po, force push.
Gagayain ni Symmetry! Ginaya ni Symmetry! Oh! 2K! Oh!
It's so long though, man.
Yeah. And di rin nagsiscale up dito si Krabeni, which is actually the problem. Look at that, the flash actually doing wonders. But Krabeni now, distraction in play. Symmetry with a 3K. Pero Nota finds Krabeni, short player is down. 2v1. Nota nakakuha ng dalawa kanina. Can he make it now? Another. Oh, the expect.
Oh no!
Oh, they know. Who's better?
Hello!
Lonex or Nota? Still time. 30 seconds. Lonex actually goes down, pero run narinig dito ni Nota. Dito mahanap and welcome to the very first map. Dito lang tayo sa CS lang. Dito tayo ngayon sa PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. Why not start? Sorry po.
Go.
Why not start it off with a big bang here after a very long but eventful Dust 2. Ngayon, dadayo na tayo sa Mirage for these two teams. Foot is gonna be the map pickers neto and they play it very well. Pero the question is now, can PARIVISION close it out with a 2-0 dito ngayon sa ating match na ito?
Papatanong tayo, men. Ano yung over-unders natin on the 8 takes para sa PARIVISION dito, men? Kasi feeling ko maybe 8 in a row, 9 in a row. Parang hindi pa talaga tayo sure dito going into this one. Obviously, PARIVISION, they don't play itong Mirage map natin like any other team. Feeling ko sobrang staggering nga. Sobrang weird ng kanilang timings. They're very stubborn, no? Pagdating sa kanilang mga ibang executes dito. Like, pag na-recognize na ni James na, oh, this kind of setup works, he's gonna abuse that setup again and again and again hanggang ma-figure out dito ang Foot. But fortunately para dito sa Foot, no, like, most of the players are hitting their shots. Problema lang talaga is really when it comes to crunch time, no, they really don't have anything to fall back on. Yung nga, no, walang stability like we do have here in PARIVISION. So, gonna have to wait and see kung meron na sila dito sa Mirage, which is their map pick.
I mean, we'll be seeing their signature A-side take, no? For the first half. Jugs actually, this is very... They can have a timing. Nakalabas dito yung mga kamay towards the smoke. Kita yung paa, pero tumalon. There's no timing now. Flash is down. Oh, mag-flash lang din si Pilchunok. And Lonex gets a 2K. That's the bomb as well. And mahirap makapasok dito yung PARIVISION because there is 4 players here for the CT side.
Gusto pa nila labanan dito yung Palace Bowler, pero feeling ko mapapaback na lang sila. Lonex tempted to peek that corner with this dually, pero I think Zway just waiting na ma-reconnect niya kasama yung kanyang team dito. And ano yung plan do? Sit and wait? Uy, good flash yan. Pasok yun sa main.
Big plan. Uy, kita agad yung paa. Flash is there. Lonix, so blinded. Oh, pero they're missing. Oh no, Symmetry now with the cover.
Oh my
Symmetry with the ender. What a play. How are they not hitting the shots?
Ayun nga eh, nagtataka ako, nagbimintis dito yung PARIVISION on such easy shots. Fully flash 2 players pero di pa rin makatama. Grabe siguro ang snap tap AD ng mga tropa natin, hindi matamaan. But, paano disaster na to para sa way the pistol round started. Pistol round brought to you by the Telegram group. So of course, make sure to scan the QR code or click the link in the comment section for future giveaways and discussion. These are PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. Pero, ayun nga naman, nakala ko talaga na this was gonna be a fail play galing sa foot considering na-discover yung kanilang game plan early. Pero, PARIVISION yata, pinasive pa rin nila. I think they were expecting na it would just be a straight up push dito sa main.
Yeah. It's not a good sign as well. Kasi nga, both, again, early dominators. You don't win the pistol round against them, medyo mahirap na. And look at the passiveness. Feeling ko after that first exchange na mabilisan, they'll be trying that for a bit, like 2-3 times. Tapos balik na sa paying passive. They will just engage after PARIVISION engages. But Jane, both potting out players, instant smoke na lang. Meanwhile, sa Palace, might be a big rundown towards A side. Ang dami ditong players. They have to be ready, especially Symmetry.
Block round down that. It's not like Dust 2 anymore. There's plenty of distance between them and the pistol, so gotta be clean para dito sa foot. So it's a good start for foot. You better get as much rounds as you can habang ngayon pa lang foot kasi once that one round from PARIVISION kicks in pare, that's where the scary part starts. Especially dito sa round number 3 man. Pansin ko dito sa PARIVISION, they really do convert yung first buys nila palagi. So foot has to be ready for this one. So, rifles across the board, MP9 para kay Jugs. And judging from this position, feeling ko he is gonna go for something. He can go for a push sa Palace para ba
Belcher knock off guard, deny him the easy, easy hold dito sa Palace. Pero yun na I mean, we did say this before. Testingin ng foot yung mga early round engagements and pag nasatisfy nila yung craving nila, they will play very passive. They will just play these angles na kahit PARIVISION ka, you will be questioning yourselves kung they actually towards underpass pero matatamahan doon. Lonix now as a timing is flash though. Flash from James. I don't know if they just wait to get a kill, but Jugs, medyo pinned down, but Symmetry claims the 2 players dito sa may connector to get a revenge play for Lonix. And this time, they are now running towards B kasi kitang-kita ni James na walang tao dito sa B-bomb side.
And it's a freebie as well. Nako po. I mean, Demon, he's already made it all the way. Oh, but he doesn't take him down in time. But James, nako po, min, swerte. Hindi siya nag-strafe pa loob dito sa market and he gets the bench as well. Krabeni, known entity, and still gets the kill on James. How does that happen? It's getting frisky dito sa B-side. Krabeni gets another one on Cielo. Belchonok, last one left alive, will get the headshot. Then nasa market pa itong si Jugs. But he's not gonna reveal himself just yet, pare.
Yeah, he knows 10 seconds. That PVision now is in the rough. Oh, he needs to stick it. Oras, pero foot.
Walang time!
Oh, yeah.
He stuck it on
goes
3,
out.
pare. Naku po.
Oh, no.
Time. Ayun lang.
Namatay pa si Belcho, no? I mean, this is what we said. In Mirage, you don't expect PARIVISION to win in this matchup alone. Foot has a lot of time for PARIVISION to easily just stop the streak. Rinig hanggang kapitbahay.
Grabe, rinig from 4 PCs down or 4 boots down, pare. Yung ganyan na sigaw. Pero PARIVISION, first time out, pare. Yun lang. Malaking pagkakamali yung nangyari dito sa B-side. Unfortunately, more like a freak accident, no? Kasi merong chance talaga that Beltranok could have won that 1v1, especially knowing na Jugs wasn't in the best position to stop the C4 plant, pero nag-overthink malala eh.
Jim does force a buy here. Does have 1700 in the bag. I think it was penetrating here from mid. In game, of course. Testing. Spotting out Jay and Shui. Mahanap niya with the underpass play at that's one player down. PARIVISION has a chance. Kahit na pistol is mostly ang players nila dito ngayon on round number 4. Oh, yeah, especially if he finds Jugs.
Oh, James is gonna randomly die. But I think that's fine. No? I mean, 2 players already down. Granted, no, medyo mahirap i-recover yung mga rifles dito. But still, strength in numbers could still be a possibility, which PARIVISION is very good at. Ako back si Lone X dito, man. I think they're just gonna gamble one part of the map, or at least stack na lang dito sa B and just let Symmetry do his thing.
It's gonna be tough though.
Boy, 80.
But he's been hitting the shots, no? Compared to what happened before, Demon. Can't see the last player, and Shui gets spotted. 30 seconds. Mahihiwalay sila dito ngayon. Symmetry now aware and alert on the people coming in from connector. Spot 1, get in. Nate to slow things down. And he has a timing now to peek out. Sees the player on Palace, pero meron ng threat. It's Demon and Lonex. We help out Symmetry. Gusto ko rin yung AK, pero wala na. The winners for this round. Foot. Wow, what a hold, no? After James getting a 2K dito sa mid.
Grabe. Galing ng foot mag ano, no? Yung, alam mo yung brace for impact type of defense, pare. Yung
Yeah.
hindi na nila ipipick yung mid. They're not gonna challenge too much. After the pressure, magagaling dito kay Krabeni, no? That's your IGL. Pero they keep their hands to the right. And Symmetry would be working on this CT side AWP. Especially siya yung nag-anchor all the way in that Palace position. And he's gonna try to get an opener kay Cielo. Pero si Cielo, I think he knows tricks could be up their sleeve, pare.
And malayo din yung angle ni Symmetry. He's not looking at this corner close by him. He's looking at the very farthest pillar dito sa Palace. But he actually goes away at the right time.
Narinig yun,
Which is... Again, yun na, balik na tayo sa pagiging passive. Foot now. We'll just wait.
Is not that many para dito sa side ng foot for delay and James. Is it the fade if no one heard you drop down, pare? Pero feeling ko nakarinig dito, nakaramdam si Lonex and there is some presence coming in from this connector side. Nakita yung paa. Symmetry will get James. Oh, it hits the shot on the Palace player. Polar taking like a 5-0 lead para dito sa foot, pare. And this is this miracle start para sa kanila, men.
Joy.
Yun! Oy! Tinignan mo,
Joy.
par!
He has the bomb. Molly is gonna be late, actually. And I think he knows. He has 10 seconds. He needs to stick now. They've learned their lesson. 1v2. Can the star player do his thing? What he's paid for. Right side, both players sprays on down. Is not gonna be there. So that is 5 rounds para sa foot.
Grabe. Symmetry, man, he's starting to work. The AWP who was kind of missing dito sa Dust 2 is now showing himself in their own map pick. And PARIVISION. Minsan lang natin makita ng na nasa ganitong spot yung PARIVISION para being this down. Granted, nakakapasok sila sa mga sites, but I think Foot is really just willing to play better angles and then go for the retake right after, if ever. PARIVISION doesn't want that, man. PARIVISION, they're trying to scale as far as possible with these flashes, pero di magawa eh, kasi like, Foot is really good at adjusting their positions as soon as the side take starts.
Another burst of confidence. They bite the dust, but Symmetry just keeps on hitting like a truck. Dito sa A side, one more possibly para sa kanya if Belchonok overextends. He is in a very tough spot. Flashes there. Forced to peek out now, pero Krabeni, mabibigay yung buhay niya. Can Symmetry hold down A side once again alone? Yes, he can kasi mapapatay niya yung pangalawa. Molly para madelay. Maiiwan dito si James. Belchonok! What a play to just go in top of triple para makuha dito si Symmetry.
So yun na nga sinasabi natin, Bowler. This is that one round that PARIVISION's looking for. And thanks to Belchonok, they do get it. Pero Lonex, it's not yet finished! That's a triple kill para kay Lonex! What? Ayun na yun, man. That was the one shot, one opportunity, pare. Ah. How did you hit that, Lonex?
They came here to play like Mirage players and a half. Grabe! Oh!
My God.
Just napaswing! Ito ang ulo ni Belchonok.
Oh! Grabe. PARIVISION, man. Pure suffering on Mirage at this very moment, pare. That was the closest round that they have gotten in this entire map. Sayang yun, man. Yun na yung moment ni Belcho, no? Kaya kaso Lonex stealing that spotlight real quick. Pero be it.
Well, they haven't tried. So it's all Demon now. Actually, these B players, wala pa nakikitang any kind of action. Look at Demon with 1 kill and 2 deaths. Might be time for him to actually get some frags here, except if James finds Krabeni with the timing dito sa may breakable on ladder. Krabeni going down a little bit curious. Finds James, but James is just better with the AK. And ito na, execution-wise, Demon needs to hit a shot. Does get Cello. Possibly gets the second one. A jump coming from Belchonok, hitting those jumps out of the way of the aim, pero doesn't clear up Sonics. It's on up to Demon versus 2. One in short, one in absence. Symmetry joins the fight to stop PARIVISION in getting a round win.
Grabe, umiinit na dito yung PARIVISION, pare. Symmetry, man. Making a world of difference. So, Polar, parang napansin mo na nung hindi mainit si Symmetry, this was like a close back and forth. And then the moment he starts fragging, the moment he finally locks in para dito sa Foot, and it's a 7-0. Nako po.
Yeah.
Imagine kung medyo mas onting init pa dun sa last game natin. This could have been a different story, pare, actually.
Yeah, if yung overtime play niya would have been at least in the second half as well. Ooh, PARIVISION, you would not be so comfortable with losing this Mirage. Yikes.
It's a very tier 2 veto though, man. Dust to Mirage.
Yeah, that's the Mirage.
Ano to, Premier?
Oh, they spot someone. Hindi na alam si Shveto.
Uy. Hala. Nako po.
Alam mo.
Hindi makating bulate. Uy. Oh no. Nako po si Dugspre tumatapang na.
They're feeling themselves. okay. It's gonna be a connector play and A-Ramps play. Pero, wait again, it's Chooks! Not kasi Jamie! It's not aware na may second player dito, but that's easy now for Krabeni to capitalize! Sim3! But Shelo will go down! It's Artujue dito sa connector to find Scraps per 20 seconds left. He needs to run to B. Paso nga lang, hindi naka-ready and Krabeni with the timing to kill off the last player dito sa mid.
Grabe naman yun, pare. 8-0. I cannot believe that PARIVISION is in this position right now, man. Pero for their city side on Mirage, working like a charm dito, pare. Even on the executes, couldn't do anything about it. And yung mga odd timings na to yung really is what is setting off itong PARIVISION and the second time out. Grabe, Foot, they are taking the fight to PARIVISION instead of just waiting around. And nako po. What now? Inihintanong, mapapatanong ka na lang talaga na what now para dito sa PARIVISION.
Yeah, I mean, this is actually different din, no? I just noticed last time kasi nakita natin PARIVISION, they were abusing a singular strat. This time, paiba-iba na. I mean, they're still going to A, pero they're not coming in from A ramps, which would be better actually kasi wala namang forward defense dito for Foot. They're actually mixing it up, looking for players to deny first dito sa mid, tapos saka sila papasok. But, hindi, wala pa rin gumagana. I think they mixed it up para lang hindi expect ng Foot, pero still they're ready for this kind of onslaught on the D side ng PARIVISION at i-hold pa din na symmetry to. Nako po, this PARIVISION, you need to be surprising them, not you getting surprised. The smoke's coming in now. Ang ganda pa ng molly. Oh no, smoke.
Oh, that smoke is gonna make it rough as well, pare. 7-3. Just gonna back off, only knowing that the full delay was already taken. Cielo will get into A main jokes. Gonna be holding the underside of Palace, pare. Pero meron na nakarating ng Olof. Pero mapapabalik sila PARIVISION. Ngayon pa kayo magre-rehit? With Tex? Oh, but they're trying to bait yung flank pala, pare. Ako po. Kaso tumakbo. Oh no, yun lang, Ronex. That is a freebie para sa kanya. Polar C4 is down and granted, no, you guys got tech 9s and everything, but Ronex having a full fetch and he is gonna end the round by himself. Belchonok will take him down, pero Krabeni will get the cleanup. 9-0. Yeah. Ano, Diamond Hands? Sino may mga Diamond Hands?
Shadow, at least do some damage, brother. Take out the off in the hands of Symmetry, you know. Here's the player coming from the backside.
Ayaw patayin.
Ay, no. One more time. And siya makakatay pa siya. Oh, no.
9-0. Tas wala pang pera nakuha dun si... Jesus, man. This is going from bad to worse. It's definitely not the same game na nakita natin dun sa Dust 2, but Mirage seems like a different story. Ayun nga, the PARIVISION T side isn't as working as well as yesterday. Wala, man. They're just straight up outshooting them sa mapa na to, in all honesty. Ang ganda ng... The setups are good, but the shots aren't ringing.
Feeling ko din sneaky. Mag-switch ng sides, PARIVISION would still be in trouble. Just because of its Foot. They all just stay together. And I think PARIVISION is not ready for that kind of push. Number 10. Fine spots of PARIVISION. For Shelo, it's gonna be using the Tech 9 to possibly just be an entry. And sacrifice. Each side. Moving short so fast. But with the smoke break, they find players. And yun na nga, Ability gets one. Lonex keeps on fragging. The dito sa Mirage. That's a 2K once again. Another multiple in his name. And wala na agad. PARIVISION, go back to your lost bonus, brothers. Kasi si Krabeni is hitting everything, even the jump spot.
Unreal. And na naman tayo with Krabeni. Mga jumping shots na napakalupit.
Jumping jologs eh.
Jumping jologs. Sino kaya matapang dyan? Ano, Jack? 15.7 pa.
Kung meron lang.
Kung meron lang.
I would be that guy.
Naubos na. Yun lang. Pwede pa yan. Sino matapang dyan, guys? Check mo yung YouTube chat. Sa YouTube chat, yung pinakamatapang eh. Yung mga
Palagi may issue.
Palagi may issue. There we go. Yun na nga. 10-0.
Oh, 10. Grabe.
Oo po.
This is not the PARIVISION that we saw last kahapon.
For
Or
sure.
at least in the morning.
Now they're in danger, man. Kasi map 3 ancient, no Polar. Nako po. Ano pa naman yan ng mga tier 2 teams? Favorite pa naman yan. And tignan mo, foot 64%, 14 maps.
Ano ba? Hindi ko napansin.
Grabe, may
The guy scored.
alam mo yung hindi mo napapansin pag wala kasi you can feel it, they're not there. Never mind! Never mind!
saglit.
Sinabi mo kasi, Jack. Ba't mo kasi sinabi?
Binate.
Ngayon, mututin na siya.
Grabe.
Ay, nako. Take pa ba to?
Grabe kayo PARIVISION. Possible if Dimitri gets nothing. Yeah. Jigs 11 HP. Cannot get 11 rounds for his team. Just because it's too much. PARIVISION just forcing their way para dito sa B site is gonna be the solution para sa pagkatalo na 10 rounds straight, and feeling good they don't care. We're already down. We're already in the last round. So foot, they have a lot of leeway here. If you're talking about baka pag umabot tayo na round number 18, I think this time you have a lot of time to dodge that kind of bad passing. So they're forcing again.
Did you guys forget kung sino yung kalaban nyo, pares? Way's gonna get Krabeni. Ako po nakalimutan nila, Polar. PARIVISION, that's the one site that worked. They're gonna hit that 100%, pare.
Rosway all gets found out. It's possible sneaky Molly actually becoming a problem in so much. Look at the spread. Banana spread.
No, I don't think it's happening, bro. May isa pa Molly. baka may gusto pa kayo tapon, pre. Beltunok, may flash.
Oh, Jame! Yun lang! Jugs!
Ay.
Gets killed. Easy for Jame and his team right there. At ayun na nga, magtapang na kayo. Magtapang na kayo.
Nako, 10. O nga pala, no? 10 to rin yung Astralis, par. Sino yung may mga
parang
diamond hands in the chat? Feeling ko eh. May gut feeling ako eh. Pero PARIVISION City side isn't too bad sa mapa na to. Ngayon, tanong like foot. I mean, their T side could be really good. I mean, like, shots are hitting para kay Krabeni. I think the most important player on the T side is Silon X, and he is top fragging. So, I mean, in terms of init, no? In the right places, foot have that. Pero PARIVISION, not much leeway para makabalik dito sa laruan natin. We'll have to collect 8 rounds just to even sniff tying itong foot.
It's that well possible though. Nagiging... How?
Alarm.
Nagiging... Nagiging ano sila eh, parang unaware na. Big life foot. For some reason, they just don't look at spots anymore at that last 2 rounds. But then again, sama-sama na sila dito sa east side. Why not? It's a sole player, Nota.
Nako, retake na naman ba? Oo, retake lang nila.
Pero 5 eh, no?
Asa na si Jay?
Demon?
Ayun. Tambay lang. Kasi short plant. Okay, nagnanakaw sila ng PARIVISION A-strat.
I like it. Pero I might not like it if they don't clear the player on ramps. At ayun na nga, Dream. Just gets the kill. Shugs though. Can he get 2 for his team with his Glock? Everyone is low para sa PARIVISION. This might be bad, pero James, he's playing for his team. Demon action. No. Demon is gonna be going in. James will kill Flonex Symmetry to spray down the bomb. Pero yun na nga. Iba yung sinasaksak. Yung box yung sinasaksak. Gusto magbukas ng box. Hindi yung katawan ng kalaban. Gold para sa PARIVISION.
Maling unboxing yung nagawa nila dito, pare. Oh my
Mismo.
God. 3-10. James with a USP 3K para makapasok ng site. And this entire time, Sway, may kit pala siya, pare. Pero yun nga, this round brought to you by the Telegram group. Make sure to scan the QR code or click nyo yung link dito sa comment section para makasali kayo for future giveaways and discussion dito sa PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. There I say, kaya pa.
Kaya.
We know that. Sakti mo, hindi ba naman 3?
Another. Oh, need pa. What? Diyos ko.
Grabe. All of that kasi nakita nila si Krabeni sa high mid. Hindi ko kinuli ni James. They're 100% going for 3 under dito, pare. And that they guessed right. Ronex on 65, 61 para kay Demon. So, sugatan bago sila makapasok ng site. And PARIVISION could reduce this to 6 as long as makatama dito si Sway. What?
Uy!
Naku po, may nakapindot dun sa kanilang stream deck.
Sa stream deck. Doon maraming pindutan. Pero never mind. Let's see. Good ball to delay the push. Joey actually threw the smoke. That's just easy for the B players here in PARIVISION. 2 players left. 5 players close by. Shots will be shooting. Pero that's it. Only 1 player para dito sa side ng City will fall down and no streak yet. Ilan na? 6 streak na dito ang PARIVISION?
4.
Kasama yung T-side.
Last 2 tas first 2.
Nalikaw.
Lumabas kasi yung mouse eh. Tuloy nag-log.
Ayun tuloy.
Hindi, kasi na-distract kasi siya kasi 312 kasi yung mouse ko.
Oh, may ganun.
Pinakita sa screen.
Iba tuloy yung counting. It is. W, back off.
Uy, nari kay Jim! Hello, bro. Pinatagpo ang patay.
Oh! My God!
Nakukulod. Sayang ka na naman, pare. Kaso wala pang rifle na papulot, men.
It's okay though. I mean, just look at you said man advantage. Power in numbers.
Kaso makaka-upgrade yung ibang players. Oh, I like this though. Galing sa foot, they're gonna risk itong nest.
Oh, Krabeni. Don't jump right now. Scary things dito sa A side. Oh, Nota. What a spot though to be at right now. Maririnig niya lahat. Pero curious pa din. Nota actually not aware. He doesn't see anyone.
He's gonna plant for sure. Open plant.
Oh.
No. And there, it's fine.
They're safe though. Oh, Nota. They're looking at Rapid Shellot. Able to spot one. Can Lonex hit another deagle for his 3K? Krabeni dito sa window. They spot 2 players pero may isa pa nagwawala. It's not enough. The get found out. Demon with the Tech 9. And Foot somehow with a pistol round. They claim everything. 3K for 2K for Krabeni. What a shot though. Amazing with the deagle.
Grabe. And that all started with a 2K galing dito kay Lone X-Men who's already 21-10 dito sa laruan. Cielo, granted, he wanted to get this one back under control at ang ganda na ng position doon ni Nota. Unfortunately, they couldn't take advantage of them surrounding itong A main at CT man. Well played repositioning galing dito sa Foot. Yun lang. Foot. Full buy para sa kanila dito. Granted, PARIVISION could be very dangerous, no? I mean, 5-7 in close range, M4 kay Cielo, MP9s have been doing a lot of damage sa mga buy rounds, so if on Foot here, I'd still be playing pretty carefully. Kaso...
Babalik sila, Sneaks. Oh, U-turn?
Really said F mid. Kaya na bahala dyan.
Any spot. Hindi na tamaan yung ding dong, but it's a 1-for-1 trade dito sa B side. They entered. Jugs is there, pero spotted and through the wall. James gets a 2K. Dalawa na. Mag-isa lang si Symmetry. He has been on fire, pero up against 4. It might be impossible, and yes, it is. PVision. Hindi mo na bibigyan ng 12 points ang FUT.
And yeah, they thwart the B rush for now. Only a win from Foot and an instant answer from PARIVISION with just a good old B-side defense. Very well played from Cielo, no? Not to overcommit dito sa mga apartments players. He can get his head taken off in an instant. And that's gonna be the first time out. Para sa Foot. They still have 2 more if ever they need it, no? Kaso, wala silang pera at the moment. So most likely, this is gonna be for round 17. Yung strat na to, pare.
Yep.
Round 18, rather. Or no, they're fine. Kala ko broke sila, pare, pero hindi pala.
Siguro next round, ilan ba lost bone? Yeah, next round. Next round would be the spot. Foot. It's the window, so Jay might have a free game here. Cosplayers flash towards the smoke, undetected. Nate will not finish them off, pero si Jay pa yata yung mamamatay. Good utility usage, but good spray down and good peek mula kay Belchonok. The PARIVISION now gonna be having fun in round number 17.
Grabe. James, despite the baptism of fire dito sa loob ng nest pare, he will be living that and delaying that mid-push, forcing the hand ng mga ibang Foot players na pilitin itong A-main. Pero Belchonok, right place, right time with that M4A1S. On X, maghahanap na naman ng awkward angle. Baka pwede niyang makuha dito si Sway. Pero Krabeni getting Nota. Pero,
Oh no! Oh
yung una
no!
nakalabas!
Oh, Lonex knows na may nakaakat dito, or there's a person that helped players to get off. Pero yun na, Zway with fast reactions and fast movements. Symmetry. Timing. Oh! One tap! That is disgusting! What the? Ang sarap! Ang sarap nun!
Grabe ko no, Sway, man. Ayaw na magpatalo dito sa B-side. He remembers what happened dito sa last game, man, when Foot was kind of cooking him dito sa long. Nabawian na dito sa B side. We're gonna need more of that cannon dito by this way if ever they want to make this game possible still. Pero you can see, confidence is now starting to ramp up para sa PARIVISION, pare. That's not good news for Foot.
Gotta be honest. Tumatama na ulit ata dito yung open. I mean, they're hitting the shots, they're getting the kills, but closing out, it's not looking likely. Pushing mid, look at the mid aggression mula sa PARIVISION. They claim it like it's theirs. Oh, Lonix, if you find Belchonok though, if you find even James, jumps in, yun lang. Belchonok is aware and able to spot out Lonix as he draws the pistol. I think they're gonna be taking it easy now. This is mid. It's a 4-man push.
Yun lang. I mean, you can get the dig, but the M4s are better. Good, so far. That's the end of the sample, pare. 7-11. Okay. PARIVISION. Believers are starting, pare. Actually, apat na lang. Hindi ko napansin.
Yeah. Kanina 10. Kanina 10 yan.
Jeez.
Oh, is it another 2-0?
All I'm saying is I called it to start the game.
Yes, sir.
Tapos pag di nangyari, yeah, they were gonna lose it.
Wag nyo na i-backtrack.
Yun nga. Look like a genius either way, pero Sway, hindi na napipilitin yung apartments, man. Ako.
Demon. Oh, they tried to go for the P-Vision strat na. If nothing goes right, it's going to be from short. Oh, you now Belchonok though finds going through the smoke. How? Yes, that's exactly the question na kailangan natin tanungin. Kasi nauubos ang Foot dito sa B. Dalawa na lang ang natitira. Symmetry in high HP, pero yung kaibigan niya, 11 na lang. And look at that bench player in the right spot. Symmetry falls down. Maririnig na. And Sway just swings towards the site. It's all up to Krabeni, pero Sneaky, this is the worst case scenario para sa kanya.
Yeah, might as well just turn tail and try to see if he can maybe get something, maybe a killer. Just the AK safe, pero PARIVISION. Grabe, despite the chaos na nangyari dito sa short, how did Belchonok get himself a kill? And the fact na buhay pa si Cielo is crazy to me, man. Kasi may dalawang player that was on him that entire time dito sa short, but he still somehow comes out alive. So ito na naman tayo. It's that PARIVISION close-knit spacing na nakikita natin on this city side. And now it's giving Foot a hard time. Three rounds, man.
Counter-terrorists win.
I see a problem with it. There's no possibility na pwede ka makakuha ng trade. Navi yan? Navi ba nandito? What? Sige. I mean, Navi Jr. possibly. Navi Jr. Yeah. Tama ka. You're right. I'm wrong. I digress.
Bunnies. I digress, man.
Easy. I learned from you, Sneaks. Sabi sa'yo, improvement at its best. Late lang tayo, pero
Learning
magandang
English on
gawa.
the Filipino broadcast. ay.
Aray mo. Pero 11-8. Let's
Bye-bye,
see if can Foot get a 12 here, especially na it's gonna be a bad round for them. No buys. Digos has been hitting though, so we can't count them out just yet. Pero kasi, if you think about it, si James walang action na nakukuha. It's literally just the riflers making PARIVISION stay alive dito sa Mirage. So, sobrang insane ng na natatalo yung Foot dito just off of pure contact. Nota will be going out here. We'll just give out short. Oh, what a jump! Jump boost mula dito kay Lon X to give Grabeni a space para makuha dito si Belchonok.
Still want to play as safe as possible here kung kay PARIVISION.
Oh, Shelo! Oh, Shelo! Stop this man! He's insane! Oh, Jim with the cover! Oh, it's a duo! Dito sa City, just stop a push. 11-9? 2 points
Grabe.
away from a tie?
And I like that small detail, no? Dun sa City play nila po. Kasi hindi ko aware naman si James na po sa mga tech na yun. Kaya nagpasama siya dito with Zed. And of course, yan with the AK-47 against missed field shots. Nako, that's gonna be easy every single time. 11-9. And it's a full buy for Foot. However, Polar, tignan mo naman ang kanilang backbone. It's next to 0. So, possible reset underway. Pero lost bonus, medyo mataas na rin. So, buys are gonna come more often para dito sa Foot.
I like this aggressiveness from PARIVISION, but I don't like it if James just loses that fight. Lonex! What? Oh, he gets one more. Okay, we see you, Lonex. Get that 24K. Hermoni will stop them. Shelo, Zui, and Nota is still alive.
Nako, ang ganda pa na spot ni Zui, man.
Oh, he just gives it. Nakita pa ata siya, possibly.
He gets out though. Pero akala nila 8-8? But they could be right.
They could be. And we've seen this before. Lonex is very slow in these kinds of flanks. Oh, may nade pa.
Papabalikin
Pwedeng
kaya?
iba to. No, I don't think so. They don't have time, Sneaky. Hindi aabot to. And this is scary now for Foot. Kasi there's a very rat spot. Kung nasan si Shelo, babalik pa. No way, no way, no way.
Abot. Grabe, tinakbo namin.
Kung di
Feeling ko
nag-smoke dun si Shelo, siguro pwede pa.
Yeah, yung call dito probably just to lock that round man. Kasi at this point, if you push into a side with 0 info, you're just asking for it. Ay. Pero Foot, I think this is safe to say pare that this is them securing. Kung round 21 natin, I think there's no realistic chance na makapasok ulit yung PARIVISION on this side with only a flash in hand. Smoke galing kay Cielo, pero I'd rather just save it para dito sa next round. So Foot, they approach 12. Problema nga lang, can they end it?
Oh!
That was crazy!
Holy mother of God!
Isa
Wait
pa.
lang, I know it's just exit frags, pero he has been hitting the shots and he cleans up house! Jokes, my man! You are a god!
That first shot was crazy. Pataas yung kilay ko dun agad eh. I'm like, what? That was too fast, too quick, even for my eyes, pare. Pero yung simula na it was all off of a James, man. Ew. Wala, man. Disgusting. Pag mainit, ito yung sinasabi talaga. He's such a pain in the ass. Nakalabanin ko. Still a buy though.
Yeah. Op still in hand, no? On 2 players, actually. Are you setting up Long X to a very bad fight? I don't think so. Good smoke. Recover your player, pero sa na magkikita, Nota, he gets Grabeni though out of nowhere. And they get out. Oh, that's a 2-for-1, and that's the bomb. It's not yet done. Especially if Symmetry doesn't miss here. Zway, makakuha naman. So it's one player left, is Jugs though. At nasa likuran niya lang si Jane. Jane, go for it, brother. Yun na nga. PARIVISION claims their double digits sa Mirage.
Damn, and that was all off of a failed play in this nest position. Pare, ang ganda na ng gapang dun ni Lone X Min eh. Kaso, hindi tinama. Hindi tumama. Naku po, PARIVISION, parang, I can smell it, man. Naaamoy ko na.
I can as well.
The overtime is upon us, feeling ko. Kasi pag na-reset pa dito yung foot and judging from their economy, pare, at most, it's a 3,400 force spike kung matalo pa sila next round.
Okay, James. Ulitin mo, James.
Ito, OT comfort zone. Parang BP lang uli.
And it's the same setup, no? Just like what happened in Mirage. Hindi sila aware na dalawa yung sniper ng PARIVISION. Which will affect the decision making dito ng goal. But what if Jay hits the shot of his life dito sa distraction play, actually, mapapakita ng players dito. Lonix, kills of Shiloh. It's gonna be a connector hit. Oh, they claim Beltran as well. Even Nota! Never mind. We might go to map number 3 unless James is a superstar. No! It's 13-10. No OT for you. We're going to map number 3.
There we go. Foot, they finally close it out, man. Time and time again, nagkakaroon ng ganito moments where PARIVISION, they won't have the best start, but they will try their darndest para makakuha ng napakagandang finish. And despite Zway coming back to form dito sa Mirage, it still wasn't enough to go over the hump. Pero man, Lone X, Game 1 pa lang, pare, mainit na siya. I mean, despite the loss dun sa Dust 2, was the top fragger. Mirage, still the top fragger para sa kanyang team, 26-16. And might I remind yung chat natin, pare, this guy's the entry fragger.
Yeah. Parang last na nakita natin struggling to get those kills, but this time he is hitting everything. He is getting the right decisions in play, and yeah, I am happy though. We are having a map number 3 because we get to watch more CS. Plus, it's Ancient, a new map for our eyes dito sa ating casters. Like finally, kahit yung overpass, I hate that map, but I'm happy to see it if they come into play. Pero yun na nga, we are gonna be going into a little bit of a break because these teams have been biting a lot and killing a lot of people. We need to give them a relaxation period for a little bit. And para sa inyo, you have to get a little bit of calming session. For us, in the Casters Deck, we'll be having a little bit of time for ourselves. So PGL Cluj Napoca 2026, brought to you by FocusFire Gaming. We'll be back after this short break. They can have a timing. Nakalabas dito yung mga kamay towards the smoke. Kita yung paa pero tumalon. There's no timing now. Flash it down. Oh, mag-flash lang din si Belchonok. And Lonex gets a 2K. That's the bomb as well. And mahirap makapasok dito yung PARIVISION because there is 4 players here for the CT side.
Yeah, gusto pa nila labanan dito yung Palace bowler pero feeling ko mapapaback na lang sila Lonex. Tempted to peek that corner with this dually pero Zway just wait na ma-reconnect na kasama yung kanyang team dito and ano yung plan do? Sit, wait. Uy, good flash yan. Pasok yan sa main.
Big plan. Kita agad yung paa. Back is there. Lonex, no blinded. Oh, pero they're missing. Oh no, Symmetry now with the cover. Symmetry with the ender. What a play. How are they not hitting the shot?
Yun nga eh, nagtataka.
So Lonex now. As the timing is flash though. Flash from Jabe. Tutulungan dito just wait to get a kill, but Herbs medyo pinned down as Symmetry claims the 2 players dito sa may connector to get a revenge play for Lonex. And this time, they are now running towards B kasi kitang-kita ni Jabe na walang tao dito sa B-box.
It's a freebie as well na po. Team is already made it all the way. Oh, but he doesn't take him down in time. But James, nakupumin, swerte. Hindi siya nag-strafe pa loob dito sa market and he gets the bench as well. Krabeni, known entity. And still gets the kill on James. How does that happen? It's getting frisky dito sa B-side. Krabeni gets another one on Cielo. Beltonok, last one left alive, will get the headshot. Then nasa market pa itong si Jugs. But he's not gonna reveal himself just yet, pare.
Yeah, he knows 10 seconds. That PARIVISION now is in the rough. Oh, he needs to stick it. Oras per foot.
Walang time!
Oh, yeah.
He stuck it on
Goes
3,
out.
pare. Naku po.
Oh, no.
Ayun lang.
4D move. Can't see the last player and Shui gets spotted. 30 seconds. Mahihiwalay sila dito ngayon. Symmetry now aware and alert on the people coming in from connector. Spot 1 get in. Nate to slow things down. And he has a timing now to peek out. Sees the player on Palace pero meron ng threat. It's Demon and Lonex! Well, how about Symmetry? Gusto ko rin yung AK pero wala na. The winners for this round. Foot! Wow, what a hold, no? After another burst of confidence. And by the dust, but Symmetry just keeps on hitting like a truck. Dito sa A-side, one more possibly para sa kanya if Belchonok overextends. He is in a very tough spot. Flashes there. Forced to peek out now, pero Krabeni, mabibigay yung buhay niya. Can Symmetry hold down A-side once again alone? Yes, he can kasi mapapatay niya yung pangalawa. Molly para madelay. Maiiwan dito si James. Belchonok! What a play to just go in top of triple para makuha dito si Symmetry.
Ayun na nga sinasabi natin, Cooler. This is that one round that PARIVISION's looking for. And thanks to Belchonok, they do get it. Pero Lonex, it's not yet finished! That's a triple kill para kay Lonex! What? Ayun na yun, man. That was...
May breakable on Krabeni going down a little bit curious. Finds James, but James is just better with the AK. And ito na, execution-wise, Demon needs to hit a shot. Does get Cielo. Possibly gets the second one. A jump coming from Belchonok, hitting those jumps out of the way of the aim, pero doesn't clear up Lonex. It's on up to Demon versus 2. One in short, one in absent. Symmetry joins the fight to stop.
Oh, but they're trying to bait yung flank pala pare. Ako po. Koso tumakbo. Oh no, yun lang Lonex. That is a freebie para sa kanya. Polar C4 is down and granted, no, you guys got tech 9s and everything, but with Lonex having a full-fledged set, he is gonna end the round by himself. Belchonok will take him down, pero Krabeni will get the cleanup. 9 and 0. Yeah. Ano, diamond hands? Sino may mga diamond hands?
Cielo, at least do some damage, brother. Take out the off in the hands of Symmetry, you know. Here's the play coming from the back side.
Ayaw pati yun.
You know, one more time. And siya makamatay pa siya. Oh no. Oh, they're forcing again!
Did you guys forget kung sino yung kalaban nyo pare? Zway's gonna get Krabeni. Ako po nakalimutan nila Polar. PARIVISION, that's the one side that worked. They're gonna hit that 100% pare.
Oh, Zway. Oh, gets found out. It's been possible sneaky Molly actually becoming a problem with so much. Look at the spread! Banana spread!
I don't think it's happening, bro. May isa pa Molly. Baka may gusto pa kayo tapon, pre. Belchonok, may flash.
Oh, James! Ayun lang! Jugs! Gets killed. Easy for James and his team. Ang pindutan, pero never mind. Let's see. Good ball to delay the push. Joy actually through the smoke. That's just easy for the B players here in PARIVISION. 2 players left. 5 players close by. Shots will be shooting. Pero But that's it. Only one player para dito sa side ng Sneaky will fall down and it is. Fabio back up.
Uy, nari kay Jim.
Pinatagpo ang patay.
Oh my God!
Iksiyang ka na naman, pare.
It's a 1-for-1 3 dito sa B side. They entered. Jugs is there, pero spotted and through the wall. James gets a 2K. Dalawa na. Mag-isa na si Symmetry. He has been on fire, pero up against 4. It might be impossible, and yes, it is. PARIVISION.
Yun lang. I mean, you can get a dig, but the M4s are better. Good, so far. That's the end of the sample, pare. 7-11. Still wanna play as safe as possible here kung kayo yung PARIVISION.
Oh, Shelo! Oh, Shelo! Stop this man! He's insane! Oh, Jim with the cover! Oh, it's a duo! Dito sa city, just stop a push.
Tapos medyo mataas na rin, so fights are gonna come more often para dito sa pool.
I like this aggressiveness from PARIVISION, but I don't like it if James just loses that fight! Lonex! What? Oh, he gets one more! Okay, we see you, Lonex. Get that 24K! Pero Molly will stop them on 2 players, actually. Setting up low and a very bad fight. I don't think so. Good smoke. Cover your player, pero sa pag na magkikita, Nota, he gets Krabeni though out of nowhere. Oh, and they get out. Oh, that's a 2-for-1, and that's the bomb. It's not yet done, especially if Symmetry doesn't miss here. Zway, makakuha naman. So it's one player left, is Jugs though. At nasa likuran niya lang si James. James, go for it, brother. Yun na. PARIVISION claims their double digits sa Mirage. May actually mapapagod players dito. Lonex kills of Shelo. It's gonna be a connector hit. Oh, they claim Belchanock as well. Even Nota. Never mind. We might go to map number 3 unless James is a superstar. No! It's 13-10. No OT for you. We're going to They can have a timing. Nakalabas dito yung mga kamay towards the smoke. Kita yung paa pero tumalon. There's no timing now. Flash it down. Oh, mag-flash lang din si Belchanock. And Lonex gets a 2K. That's the bomb as well. And mahirap makapasok dito yung PARIVISION because there is 4 players here for the CT side.
Gusto pa nila labanan dito yung Palace Bowler, pero feeling ko mapapaback na lang sila. Lonex tempted to peek that corner with this dually, pero I think Zway just waiting na ma-reconnect niya kasama yung kanyang team dito, and ano yung plan do? Sit and wait. Uy, good flash yan. Pasok yan sa main.
Big plan. Kita agad yung paa. Back is there. Lonex, no blinded. Oh, pero they're missing. Oh no, Symmetry now with the cover.
Oh
Symmetry with the ender. What the play? How are they hitting? How are they not hitting the shots?
Ayun nga eh, nagtataka ako.
So Lonex now as the timing is flash though. Flash from James. Matutulungan dito just wait to get a kill, but Jugs medyo pinned down as Symmetry claims the 2 players dito sa may connector to get a revenge play for Lonex, and this time they are now running towards B kasi kitang-kita ni James na walang tao dito sa B box side.
And it's a freebie as well. Nako po. doesn't take him down in time. But James, naku, swerte. Hindi siya nag-strafe paloob dito sa market and he gets the bench as well. Krabeni, known entity. And still gets the kill on James. How does that happen? It's getting frisky dito sa B-side. Krabeni gets another one on Cielo. Belchonok, last one left alive, will get the headshot. Then nasa market pa itong si Jugs. He's not gonna redeem himself just yet, pare.
Yeah, he knows 10 seconds. That PVision now is in the rough. Oh, he needs to stick it. Welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng ating PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. Brought to you by FocusFire Gaming. My name is Bipolar together with Sticky Frog. At tayo ay dadayo ngayon sa napakaganda and very refreshing map kasi maraming tubig and it's nice in the eyes. Ancient ang lalaroan dito ng ating foot and as well as ng PARIVISION, and a little bit of a backdrop lang for you guys. This might just be the biggest 50-50 yet. Kasi both teams actually, has played this map. Tapos, tama ba? 67% and 67% win rate for both? And hindi nagkakalayo yung map score?
Yeah, hindi nagkakalayo yung map score masyado dito, pare. And I feel like stylistically, no, yung map na to sobrang bagay dito sa dalawang teams considering how small Ancient is. That's gonna enable itong PARIVISION to be a lot more slower pagdating sa kanilang laruan. You know, they don't have to commit as hard para makakuha ng map control. But I would say yun nga, 50-50 kasi foot, like, this is also a super puggy map. Itong Ancient, surprisingly, despite the amount of setups na meron tayo dito, the guns are really what does win itong Ancient, and that's why it's so popular nga in Tier 2 and Academy kasi it's pure aim sometimes yung mapa na to.
Yeah, and I feel like with how Krabeni is playing, with how Jugs is playing, and Lon X, they'll be on top of PARIVISION here. There is some heavy hitters, Belchonok playing pretty amazingly, as well as Nota and Shellon's way, but hungry na kasi put them to a point na they don't want to play anymore, they just want to win and end it off. And just to correct myself, it is 64, na dagdag ko lang tatlo, yung dalawang teams nito, but yeah, same still applies. It is a somewhat of a tie game already, even before the round starts. But let's see, some highlights na nakita natin kanina was Belchonok and as well as Lon X dominating that map. I would like to say though na might be a very bad map for both of our snipers, despite them having positions that they do like sa Ancient. It might be not that good. So we will have all of our eyes on these players with the rifles, and yes, ito na nga po, city side ng ating foot, and it feels like tumama din dito ang Inferno Curse because the flashbangs are already here kahit walang binabat ang ating mga players.
So, straight up A hit, pare, to start things off. Tamang double flash down on the A side's way. Smoke coming from CT. Smoke coming into this banana area. Pero si Jugs has been hitting hard with the USPs, but will have to back off thanks to that Molotov, pare. The spams are going to go through the smoke, but it is going to be a C4 plant and a retake underway para sa foot.
Big retake for foot. Is there a flash? No, actually, but Jugs, that's what you want for the CT side. And they go in. Belchonok claims his second as well. And Shelo close by 7-3, clearing it out, but the shots are not hitting for the CTs anymore. Nandito na ang buong T side. Lord X will spray but not hit anyone. That's an easy wrap para sa PVision.
Grabe, the moment you start hunting for one player, you never really expect that there's another one around the corner, pare, despite the really good shots being hit galing dito kay Jugs, but the map control was already in the hands ng PARIVISION. And they take full advantage of the close range Glocks. This round brought to you by the Telegram group. Of course, scan the QR code or EPMO. Click the link in the comment section. Drop us a message para makasali kayo dito sa ating group for future giveaways and discussion dito sa PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. But of course, by para dito sa for round number 2, and that's an XM. Nasa kamay ni Jugs.
I like that, man. I like it very much. Naalala ko tuloy si another player in another game. Shoutout si XM. Pero 7-3! Mamatay lang dito from Belchonok's very rough peak. And that's gonna set the tone dito sa ating round number 2. Krabeni actually forcing himself through the smokes and through the mollies. Pero unsuccessful muna tayo sa engagements ngayon. And look at this. Setups now para sa PVision dito sa B side.
Yeah, just one bit of aggression, no? And all the sudden, naging setup na to para sa Pari. Pero Cielo has to be careful, no? Mac 10 can do a lot of damage to these pistols. Problema nga lang, Deagle close by. That's 3 shots and you're dead. Pero grabe yun, man. This is a patience test para sa Foot.
Oh, if they boost to that might be a bad sign for Foot. But they're waiting 40 seconds.
Clear A.
James actually investigating A. He will go and just wrap around the site outside of B. And Zway will stay here para lang magulantang ang players from Foot. Oh, okay. I think Foot is unaware fully dito sa round number.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get some kills here kung ikaw si Zway. Get your captain at AWP. Down. Will die to Timon, pero at least nakakuha pa siya ng isang kill. 600 MP7 is now dropped. Not much of a loss in all honesty, pare. Pero Belchanok will try to hunt. He might want to part ways with this Martin, no pare? Kasi knowing na next round could be still SMGs and an XM. Pero wala. 2-0 start para sa PARIVISION in this map. Ayun na naman sila, no? It's that exact same thing that they keep doing na. Ayun nga, they get the aggression. Pero hindi sila mag-overcommit sa ano. Hindi nila pipilitin yung smoke. Hindi nila ipapa-flash yun. They're literally gonna sit and wait.
Yeah. They wait for the full information of the other player na nasa other side ng mapa. Kasi they are well versed up against a Foot, especially na they're all together. So if we try to make distractions dito sa other side, pakalibre ng todo tong A side. And luckily enough for James, wala siyang nakitang kahit anong player na nakapwesto dito sa A. And ayun na, big wraparound. Again, enough timer naman. 32 seconds, I believe. Nung nag-start na sila umikot from mid. Yeah, this XM might be a problem. A side sila kapwesto ngayon. Look at the mollies. What a wall made by PVision now. They cannot go out of caves. Dahil dyan, makapag-plant sila mo ba?
C4's gonna go down. Pero wala. Kasi pa ba to? I mean, you guys have like plenty of money pambay sa next round. I would try to go for this, honestly.
I think they're saving. Pero pwede. That's the question.
What are you saving?
Wala pang head armor eh. Kay Demon Love. Which is questionable.
Oo, na-attach sa baril pare. Ayaw bitawan.
Ilat ng todo. At ayun lang. Oh, wala lang din. I think wala ring diffuse kit. Possibly. Kaya hindi na rin nila trinay pa. And no players actually come in from the backside or come in from CT. So I think that was just a problem for Foot there at that point. So 3 rounds already for PARIVISION. Not saying that can happen, pero this might be a fast game. It ganito agad yung galawan ng Foot. Parang they're very careful.
I'd be down in all honesty. Mas OT pa somehow. PARIVISION just loses every single game. Whoa! Careful, buddy. Siya pala yung ano dito. Yung donk roll sa mid. Dito sa PARIVISION.
Oh, they're rushing though. Again, may Mac 10 pa rin dito ang PVision. So, they can rush in, pero why not just go back? Never mind.
Naloko ka dito.
Oh, naloko. Naloko si tatlo eh. Naloko din si Belchanok. Masyadong nagharap. And this time, I think it's... Oh, if they push now, this is crazy. Zway finds Lonex habang nawawala yung smoke and resmokes now towards short. Push in for Trapeni. Sprays all down. One more, no! Better Jugs. With M4A4 can do some damage. Symmetry actually with a shot to Nota and Sherlock can go for the backstab of the game. Pero well aware dito na si Shugs and he gets the kill. What a play.
Huge round para dito sa foot. And finally, they cut the streak ng PARIVISION. So we are not gonna get the 10-0 that we desired, pare. But still, very good peek on towards Belchonok. And nakita ko yung vision dito ng kind of try to bait yung mga players in very forward positions. That's why Sway was waiting in that smoke that entire time. Pero yun lang, pinala na X.
Tsaka feeling ko, they were a bit antsy at that round. Kasi na-damage agad dito yung dalawang players just from sheer nades dito sa mid and from the mollies. So I think they just wanna try and trade pero walang nabigay doon ng todo. But just because may re-smoke nga for games. Flash is now coming in, symmetry, reposition towards Temple. Sees the shadows as well, no? Pero has been trying for the jump spot. Lonex now, easy lang! Holds the doorway and Shelo penetrates and claims two! Pero mauupos lang sila. No more for PVision.
Yun lang, no one else got kills dito sa PARIVISION with the exception of Cielo. All of them getting absolutely wrecked by Demon Cemetery and Lon X na they couldn't get him off of that donut position. Now, this is where Foot starts to roll dito sa mapa natin. And that's a timeout. I'm actually surprised, Polar, na yung dalawang teams na to have more history than expected. Just head-to-head.
Yeah, no?
Like, 6 wins para sa Pari, 4 wins para sa Foot. Pero nung wala pa yung Foot or hindi pa sila na-pick up ng Foot dito, they were still ex-NAVI Junior. Actually, nanalo yung Foot against them. ESL Pro League Season 22. I think qualifier yata to. Kasi nag-appear din sila dun sa event. So, turns out, a lot more knowledgeable than expected itong Foot up against itong PARIVISION matchup natin. On Ancient pa. Yung last map that they played actually. Or the last series that they played together. Ancient ang last map which PARIVISION did win 10-13.
A lot of history for this team. Siguro that's why we're also this type of a match, no? Yeah, this is close to the game for this team. Might be a factor. Pero no factor siguro for Foot now. Kasi look at the buys. Dito ng PVision, almost non-existent, almost extinct. I think Lonex just needs to back off here after the smoke dito sa donut. That thing is too late. Might just be too late. But it's not gonna be a matter of that push kasi kukuha pa rin.
Oh, what's happening? Jet? Ay. Cielo? Fall to Krabe. That could have went wrong very quickly, pero ang ganda ng cover dun ni Jugs, pare.
I was a bit scared kasi no instant smoke. Not deep, pero I think he had a better mindset there na just throw it and just spray on down dito sa my right side ng wall on the doorway. That was the easiest read for him. 3-3 agad tayo dito for both of these teams. Possibility of PARIVISION getting the advantage now as they do have AKs and Galils. There are not a lot of utility, so they might play very fast in this round. Looking at it, mid-aggression though is met by a lot of grenades, bombardments, and as well as covering fires will not be there para sa Foot kasi it's only Nota na single-handedly holding out mid and killing off players.
Yun lang, Foot trying to explode in towards mid para ma-caught off guard yung dalawang players na gusto pumasok pero hindi pala. I think they're well aware na Belchonok or Nota will try to go for this bottom mid control pero grabe, bulag na bulag dun si Lon X. My man was seeing white that entire time and Nota, you're a 16 HP. Pwede na isugal to, honestly.
Yeah, why not, no? Get some information for your team and information that is just good to think about. Demon missing, but does see players. Nota hears everything. And Symmetry's not gonna be looking at this. Shadow. Ooh.
Manino, careful, buddy.
Oh, he has the balls to push, Nikki. go for the knife. Just go for the headshot again. It's easier. Why not? But Jugs, he did know how to handle these players before, but this time, no. Wala na. PVision does get the round advantage.
There we go. PARIVISION back in the driver's seat dito sa laruan natin. After quite a disastrous mid-move galing dito sa foot. However, can't blame them for that one. No? I feel like gusto nila i-activate. Nain nila rin itong Sinota and si Belchino for getting this control kasi ang dami mo talaga pwedeng gawin once you have mid as the piece. So many rotations that you can do very quickly. And foot, unfortunately, will pay a round. Kaya naman nila hindi ganun kataas. So, gonna have to be a win or it's gonna be 2 points given because of PARIVISION.
Yeah, it has been a constant push and pull though. So medyo PVision also needs to be careful in a way. Despite them having good buys next round. Mid for the taking is enabled. At itong PARIVISION doesn't even stop. Dire-diretso lang, has a smoke as well towards B. So rush in now towards A. Smokes is there or flashes as well. They move towards Donut. Players coming in from A for foot. They just give A. Mukhang big retake to para sa foot.
C4 down. Kaso... Uy, Nota, masyado ka na matapang sa temple, pare. Might wanna back it up. There's 3 players there, man. Pero feeling ko, for the sake of info lang, alam niya na he's fully well aware that there is players coming in from CT. And it's gonna be a lot of them Paris way. On the site, siya na na the rest of them, Nota, lalaban na lang dito sa temple. That's not the way to do it, but hey, if it works. And James gonna get Lon X. Demon will finally get a trade, pare. Pero yung late push ni Jugs, it's a 3 versus 2. And he's gonna have to get out. They're gonna try to get him too.
Terrorists win.
They just to clean up the players and what a round though, no? What a big anticipation na mag-mid na lang diretso.
Hindi, parang ang hilig nila mag-jiggle pick just for the sake of info.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
Sa kampe. Parang hindi nila ipipeak. There's no such thing as a wide swing dito sa PARIVISION. Like, if you have zero info, literal na they're the most careful. But that just goes to show how good the comms are as well. Para sa PARIVISION, man. Like, the info is just flowing, comms are flowing as well. Pero papa-time out dito ang foot as they're losing footing dito sa ating Ancient. And it's only Symmetry with a weapon. Force buy? Force buying 2350 parang hirap.
You know.
Native?
Push 4? Possibly pwede rin.
Kawawain na lang yung nasa Kabi.
Oh yeah, they will be dash per B. Ouch. So, very scary round para dito. Scary round for foot. Pero somehow kasi parang in a way nababasa ng PVision lahat ng strat. In any kind of situation na they give towards good shot for Symmetry. Does get Dre. But now I think PVision medyo
We cut off
also in the
A.
round.
I don't think they want to go A here. So it's either you run into the upper or the full stack. So I mean, Foot, you got this. Pero yun lang, nag-back off si Krabeni.
Okay. Lonex. Oh, Symmetry, what a peak! Again for Lonex! And Symmetry with a third! One more! How are they winning this round? Just from sheer waiting dito sa B-side.
Literal na protect the president itong AWP natin para kay Symmetry. Ayun, nakita yung dulo ng kanyang barrel. So Cielo is gonna investigate itong short pero may tao sa kanyang likod. The back shots of Doom, yun lang. Symmetry is gonna fall. Pero di niya alam na Isabel na nasa loob ng Cubby and that is it for him. So good, really good eco round para sa Foot, pare. They just took full advantage ng AWP ni Symmetry. Props to him, man.
Yeah, they are. And then what movements din, no? Coming in from mid after getting a kill, rotate agad. towards B, and that second frag talaga set the tone dito sa round number 9 na, okay, PVision, despite you having guns, be aware na we're ready for you despite just having pistols for 4 players, and they give an AK up. Op is still in the hands of Symmetry. Buhay na ba yung economy nila for at least 3 players? And balik tayo dito sa very close game. 4-5 now. Nawala agad yung look at that shot. Ayan, yun na nga. Si Petro pa pala nakuha niyo doon.
Counter-terrorists win.
Grabe. That's gonna put a wrench in the plans dito ng PARIVISION, that's for sure. Things way not expected to this head in mid the floor. Pero not naman attempted under mid control, pero medyo mahirap to pare. The Molotov are everywhere, and Lonex is here as well, trying to continue to spray, pero si Belchonok lang makukuha na dito pare.
Oh, wow. I mean, I feel like these trades are still in favor ng Foot. Na despite spread out sila most of the time, they're happy with that kasi any blood taken out of PARIVISION is an advantage nonetheless. Kasi palagi na lang mapapaisip dito si James kung anong nga ba pwede nang gawin. They work well with 5 people, but with 4, it's sometimes scary. Oh!
Spotted. What? Okay, kind of a cycle
hello!
call. Yun lang. That's the third
Hello!
2. Yun lang. Symmetry, literal pare. 3 to the grave. My God. Init si Symmetry mo. Opo.
Yep. I feel like warm-up lang talaga yung map number 1. Map number 2, map number 3, it's a different scenario. Might as well game pa palang barrio, pero Demon.
Trying to get
Overextension.
this pop out of his hands, man. Symmetry naka-pistol na din. They're waiting for the very last second ng timer, but I think naging impatient na dito si Kraven. He's just gonna take his fellow IGL's life. 5-5 Foot. They're gonna keep it equal dito sa Ancient pare, and you know, following the general theme of the series with the exception na nangyari dito sa Barrage. You know, it's been a pretty close game. None of these teams too far forward. They've been making their own good plays. Pero Symmetry, dahil nga sa init ng kanyang AWP, it's been so hard for PARIVISION to enter itong A site, man. He's everywhere.
I think that's gonna happen here for PVision. Kung kanina may nangyari for Foot, I think this time it's much harder. They're not in the best shape, as far as we know. Sometimes, constant pushing. Oh my god. Come on. Make it harder for this guy. He's been hitting everything. Ilang kills na to? 9 kills, almost 10.
Uy, 9-10 mention.
Ooh, go Ted.
Baka kaya tumatama siya ngayon, pre. Nasapian siya ng...
Sinapian ni 910.
Sinapian ni 910. That guy dropped 30 nung isang map, if I can remember, actually.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully we see more of that sa playoffs. Honestly, like, I at this point, no, either team, I'd be okay with na makapasok ng playoffs, man.
Yeah, they play well. They're not boring. Siguro... Hey, Vision, pero this time!
Whoa! Wait. First of all, paano nakarating si Belchonok to? Ito na naman tayo PARIVISION with your random TPing all over the map min eh.
Bigla-biglang sumusulpot eh.
Like, what do you mean nanggaling siya ng backside? Ay. Pero yun nga, no, it's a really good series for the fact na both teams are really good at playing textbook CS, pare. As in, trade game, body system, utility, on point lahat.
Puta. Investigating lang, titingin lang ng konti. Pero mamamatay lang din. Lonix is there. How is Lonix just so fast? But Symmetry alone in B does hit the shot of Shelo. Flash is there. Peek out again. Anticipates the movements. Oh, yun lang, humarang dito si Demon. And they will bank the dust there. Carpetti falls down. One more for Jouet. And they're taking the side slowly but surely. 3v3 Sneaky. But Symmetry now messes for the first time after 6 rounds. Beltranok and Jugs fighting one by one. Beltranok peeks. Pero si Symmetry hinarapan niya. Bomb is planted, pero so much time. But it's Jouet looking for 4 kills. In the last round sa ating first half. Goes back onto the main side. Smokes the bomb. But I think this is hard. He's spraying pero doesn't get the kill. Goes for the second AK and it doesn't hit it.
And the screams echo in Cluj Napoca Polar. Nako po, Foot secure a 2-point lead before the half turns in. Wala na tayo sa 6-6 territory, men. Wala lang, nag-improve lang tayo ng isang point. I don't know what we're getting too excited about, pare, in all honesty. Pero, honestly, yun nga, no, just like what we said earlier, both teams are actually like playing at equal level, pare, which is very entertaining pagdating sa CS. You know, granted, no, Demon's kind of struggling. 5-7. Tapos Dota is getting the Zwei treatment nung Dust 2. Still, like, there's some good spots that you can tell dito sa dalawang teams natin. Oh, you can see the G2's already preparing, man.
What's happening?
Warm up na.
What's happening?
Uy!
Boss! Sir!
Director. Yung director was probably like, what is happening? Guys, ang ganda ng air purifier namin dito.
Kita yung setup namin. May kortina yan.
Kala mo messenger busy, no? Ka-house tour. Okay, second half. Foot on T side. PARIVISION on CT. Nawalan tayo ng sound. Don't worry, guys. Ayan na, pinalik na. So what's the goal para dito sa Foot? What do they want to get initially? So instant short control dito sa B, pero check lang nila yung mid. Pero PARIVISION, a different idea. They're gonna keep it together, man.
Stay together. As a family, and family wins together. Pero it's just 2 for 1. And feeling ko din naman, Foot will just keep on pushing mid. When they're tired of the T side. Kasi this is where they prosper. Pero Krabeli finding people, the bomb actually spotted Dito Sedona. I think they hear it. Belchanok, look at the movement right now. Pero the shot, not as best, pero never mind. He does get the shots in. And Nota to get the last PARIVISION. Answers back fast dito sa CT side.
Grabe, despite the fact na minolotov nila yung yung B site. And that was not even like a shallow molotov as well. That was all the way already in the back of site. Hindi nag-react yung PARIVISION, man, as in nagstay lang sila dito sa red room and just fought as much as possible. What is this rotation call? Gana kay Jay, pero yun nga, pistol round brought to you by the Telegram group. Make sure to scan the QR code and click the link in the comment section para makasali kayo for future giveaways and discussions dito sa ating PGL Napoca. PARIVISION with the pistol round start. Ngayon, Foot having to figure out what the defense looks like.
Take one already. Silonix pa. And what a spot for Nota right now. Even push, calling for a flash, maybe. But he goes towards Cheetah. Oh, he does still get symmetry. Okay. So, deadly, but they have answers. Especially for Jayman Nota. That is it. PARIVISION now make it a tie game.
7-7. Plus, nasa depensa pa to yung PARIVISION. So they did get plenty of kills with these SMGs. So, is it gonna be an up purchase? Tatanungin pa ba yan, pare? Atik na yan. Nakita ni James na 4,750 ang kanyang kakampi and he instantly asked for it. But you can't blame him, man. Like, James is a game changer with this AWP. Now, PARIVISION, see what they can handle against IDPs dito ng mga pick.
Try mid here. But cannot successfully get out of the corner. Molly perfect in time, pero may haunting leeway. James hits the shot. Welcome to up in the CT side. But they continue. No smokes towards Donut, but now it blooms. James actually gets just owned and boned by Jukes. At dahil dyan, wala na DTIJ. And look at this
Good play.
three-man push. The three-man Sticketeers goes towards Donut Gutom. And they claim one. 3v3 now, Sneaky. Kaso nga lang, players coming from Temple might not be the greatest play kasi nandito si Shugs sa big box, sa Xbox. And he just dominates. Swings. Gets to one more. I don't know, Sneaky, but he is just amazing. He can go for 4 kills.
Same time mo na yan, par. And he will also lose the off. That's an off para kay 7-3. Never mind. Mamalilipat dito si Jugs, pare. Pero 8-7. Holy Jugs round. My God. You saw that shot kay Nota? That was on the spray.
Let's see it again. Yun.
Woo!
Disgusting. Grabe. Is it finally a Jugs game?
Yes. Ito yung natay mo sneaks to pa rin 12-7. And Grabani feeling himself as well. Good volley to just push out Shell from the corner. Demon goes for the flash. And what a play! What a play to get so big! And they might even find James. Oh my God! That beautiful CS! My God!
Jeez Louise. Foot. This is what I like to see galing sa foot, pare, where they're just willing to fist fight their way into the side. They know they are so good at this game. Nako po. And that's a 9-7 foot. All of a sudden in control dito sa laruan natin. PARIVISION. I assume meron pa silang isang timeout. But they might want to use it dito sa next round natin. Also, pansin ko dito kay Nota and kay Belsonox. You guys are too thirsty trying to take down itong si Lonex. You gotta tone it down a bit, man.
Terrorists win.
Grabe. I mean, it's just like the round before. Up and the pistols para dito sa PARIVISION. And this is crazy though kasi Foot isn't actually winning the mid fights or yung middle of the map fights natin. Kapag may bias dito in PARIVISION, but somehow they are able to reconsider, calm down, and choose a side, then explode. But again, it's just a free round. I think Foot now is comfortably getting this double-digit mark. Ano din play, pero Lord X naman magtatapos flash. Is it possible? Break this one, Molly. Flash is there! Oh, they anticipated though with the pistols. They claim 2 and no kills with the spam through the smoke.
Pwede pa silang lumipat, but I think a re-hit could definitely work dito, pare. And yun nga, PARIVISION will start scrambling. And mid-scramble, Nota still is the shot kay Krabeni. Pero si Cemetery, may nakaalat na. But will not catch Nota. Meron pang player na nasa backside. And they're gonna be well aware thanks to Belchonox Molotov. 2 versus 4, a tense round. Got the plant sa side ng pillar na hindi wall bangable. Pero di talaga nila to.
Oh, they kill off the high HP player. Jugs again, able to get a 2K. And they overstep now. They have many time. Belchonok, very scared, pero Jugs actually just goes in and swings. 3K now for him. And it's all up to Belchonok with the back 10. Possibly a great play to claim 8th rounds. Jugs unaware. Pero hindi niya rin makikita. They are very far back. What great defense now. And post-plantage mula sa foot. And they're so careful.
Wait.
That's good.
Low si
There's
Jugs.
time. Pero walang defuse kit. He needs to find it immediately or just stick it. Jugs? I think he doesn't know. Stick lang dito. Pros don't fake. Possibly just spam it. Oh no! Oh no! PARIVISION! Amazing! Oh wow, just the patience and the virtue winning PARIVISION in that round.
Ang sakit na talo na yun, pare. The fact that that was supposed to give this foot squad double digits. And tignan mo naman si Lon X, pare. Napa-facepalm siya pero ayaw niya ipakita sa kakampi niya. Na-disappointed siya eh. Pero, my God. Belchonok, Balls of Steel, pare. Wala siyang kit nun, ha?
That was a pure 10 seconds of anticipation kung ipupush nga ba siya dito. Pero I think... Wow. 9-8 now. Again, we're back to a tie, almost a tie game. Para dito sa dalawang teams na yun.
Recognizing the wala challenge from Lonex in that mid position, and here comes the spray. He gets to, and here's the rest of the squad. Pero lumalaban pa naman dito yung foot up until Zway arrived, pare. 9-9. Just a quick one.
Yeah, just a quick one. Para lang bumalik tayo na, guys, nasa script na dapat pantay tayo lagi. Ba't nyo naman ginagalingan masyado? And they don't have buys. Look at that. 2K. Oh no.
Gusto ko lamang sa buhay ay AK. Pero di nila makukuha, pare. Unfortunate. Not almost died. Straight up, pare. 25 HP off of a Tech 9.
Oh my God, Sway! Almost an ace, by the way. PARIVISION, man. Sila pa nakuha ng double digits. God,
Somehow.
God damn, that's amazing. That's amazing. What a turn of events.
I don't think they should be too confident yet, no, itong PARIVISION, pare. There is still a buy for the foot squad and possibly a last buy as well before match point yung usapan natin dito or series point yung usapan natin dito. So it's a must-win round para sa foot para hindi sila ma-reset and a must-win round para sa PARIVISION so they can finally close out this series, pare.
Again, we're happy for anyone to win this at this point. They play good CS. It's just nice to see.
Textbook CS, pare.
Yeah, you love to see it, man. And textbook CS played well. Sarap pakita. Oh, engagement, Shelo. Smoke will not do a lot here, pero they will respect it. And they will respect the close quarter combats. Pero time is of the essence now. 1 minute. They need to do something a little bit quick. They need to find a player somehow, somewhere. And this might be it. Shelo might pick here. Good morning, though.
May gap. There's a gap.
Oh! Lonex? Are you him? Lonex? Is blinded though. Symmetry does go for the cover. And 30 seconds is enough time to plant the bomb. I think it's Jame time now for Belchonok and Jame. 10-10. Oh, you like it. You like to see it.
Partida, like, this is like one of Lonex's like bad games as well dito sa series, but he refuses to give up. Despite being 12 and 16, that double entry just save the game para sa kanila dito. Pero para naman sa foot, they really don't want to lose these weaponry, pare. Wanna try to keep that as much as possible, fully knowing na medyo mababa pa yung kanilang economy dito. But 10 to 10 foots. Di pa bumibitaw, men. Pareho na silang double digits.
Terrorists win.
I mean, I feel like those were mistakes, no? Just push. Well aware naman na sila na there were players coming from Cheetah pero they wanted to get some kills. Plus, may off angle pa but nothing, no kind of exchange. They're forced for the last time at now for PVision.
Ano yun?
Possibility of a timeout, guys, is possible pero yeah.
City Molo moment yun, pare.
Mm.
The incendiary nade, man. 600, then it's way... Imagine mo you're paying $200 more for a worse Molotov.
That's true. Yun yung di ko talaga magets. Why though? Like, why?
I mean, to be fair, no?
Kasi you're defending. You're
Yeah,
defending.
kasi back in the day talaga, nung equal pa yung spread ng dalawang mollies, man. Like, City side was so easy to play. Especially sa map na to.
Yeah.
Kasi like one
true,
molly would
yeah.
stop an entire push. But now, like, you have to worry about yung mga small gaps and everything.
I remember din sa Inferno, those were the things back then. Sobrang dali lang. And the holds were crazy. But yeah, let's see. 10-10. At papasok lang sila dire-diretso. No stopping power whatsoever, but Zway somehow gets through. That's Demon and Onyx out, pero Jukes does get Dota as he converts a rotation towards B. They claim B once again, pero just dry! Benchanock! Oh my God! Mag-isa lang si Krabeni. Carries lead and steal solely.
Di siya magpipeak.
No, they know. They are well diverse in being disciplined, sneaky. And they're looking everywhere. And they know where to look now. And they expose him. 11 now for PVision. What a fast round.
Grabe. 11 to 10. PARIVISION blindsiding this foot squad's way with an amazing 2K to start things off, pare. But at the same time, Belchonok, we have been singing his praises this entire series and he steps up to the plate at a very late point ng laruan natin. And that's gonna give PARIVISION 11. Granted, may pambili pa naman dito yung foot. This is gonna put them in a very bad spot. Potential economic reset. And pipilitin lang yung Buymen pag natalo sila dito. That's just game.
Game. And it's just James getting the win. It's insane though, no? So many things are happening. But PARIVISION somehow are just so all in aware. Oh, he just speaks out at the wrong moment. Belchonok gets Lone X. And he claims 19 kills now. What a game for Belchonok from the first map as well. Up until now. They still peek out! What is happening? PVision now is just owning foot. And they're just dragging them all across Ancient kasi ubos na! PVision is now in match point.
Oh my word, PARIVISION, man. Like, they are gonna struggle when it comes to the start, but goddamn, they're gonna make the finish look good. Dito sa laruan natin, Tech9s across the board para sa foot, and this is a rush waiting to happen. Pero PARIVISION, a single round away from another playoff appearance. Last playoff appearance nila dito, pare, was all the way back in Blast. And it's been a struggle to kind of get back into it. Pero ito na yata yung second win ng PARIVISION for 2026. They just need one. However, still have to be careful, para Tech9s. They can blindside you kung di ka ready.
But I feel like PARIVISION now is just so in between passive and aggressiveness na parang kahit Tech9s to, it's possible, yes. There's a time. See, pressure's on. And look at this amazing map control already. That's one. That's two. Make it three, why not? But Cemetery doesn't do it. Sabi niya, dito muna kayo, bangkay nyo, nasa akin na. And it's now a 3v3. They don't have big guns, but the big gun is on the hands of James. It's now a 2v3 out of nowhere. And they cannot get the guns. Kahit na nakasmoke dito yung mid.
Ang layo pa nila dito, man. And Cielo is in a very good spot as well to defend the lane. I mean, they do get AKs, M4s. May mga upgrades, pero Cielo does spot Symmetry. Nako po. And it is down to Kraveni. The task lies up to the IGL, the captain of FUT Esports.
I think they're aware. Alam nila, Sneaky. Kasi last na nakita na player is here going towards Cheetah. Wanting to go to B. Pero Kraveni still full in HP. Has a smoke. If he kills Shello, Nota? Is this Nota? Nota? Or Shello at the right time? He can have so much of an advantage. Can even go to A. Spots him. Shots are there. 20 seconds. B main is Jane time. Flash, not even needed. Peeks out, and that's game for PARIVISION. Welcome to the playoffs.
Yun nga, finally we see James cracking a smile after such a tense series, pare. PARIVISION, another playoff appearance. And that's gonna be at PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. Medyo worried lang ako na medyo tight yung series natin, pare. So their seeding is gonna be a bit low. So, ayun nga, baka mabanggaan nila dito yung Vitality, Falcons, or Mouse, or Furia. Yun nga, one of those 4 teams. But, man, it just feels good to qualify. Especially, medyo naging dry yung kanilang ibang tournaments after ng Blast
Yeah, very much so. It's nice to see. And sinabi mo nga rin naman kanino, actually, both of us agreed na these two teams worthy of playing in the playoffs. Very much so. Even if it's FUT, we wouldn't be sad about it. Actually, even if PARIVISION lost, it would have been not that bad. Pero PARIVISION, just the experience itself, just the sheer will, and plus the shots we're hitting at the end of the day. Good decision making at those last stretch of rounds. For FUT, medyo naging greedy na lang din. Despite them having the advantage, they were getting into the side, but they just kept on going. Couldn't capitalize onto the situations. And there was rounds that were very questionable to a point na they shouldn't have done that. And even if they're just FUT rookies inbound, nah, couldn't have happened. Pero yeah, you know nga, we're done. A full 3 maps kung saan it was fun to watch. Pero next time na makikita natin dito, it was G2. This is gonna be G2 NAVI. But yeah, we're still not yet done. We do have a series MVP. Any notable players? I think it's gonna be...
Yeah, sure. There's like all of them actually played like super well today. Could be Belcho, no? In all honesty, feeling ko siya yung pinaka-consistent all throughout yung tatlong maps natin. Wouldn't be surprised if it was Way as well. Feeling ko, in terms of consistency, feeling ko hindi naman siya masyadong nag-fall off. But man, ang ganda. Honestly, like, yun nga, no, despite FUT not qualifying, it would have been a nice, you know, parang plot twist dito sa ating playoffs kung makapasok yung FUT. Kasi, honestly, man, kung sila yung nanalo dito at MVP yung usapan, jokes, my God, this kid can definitely shoot, pare. But the rest of the team can definitely shoot as well. Pero para naman dito, it's definitely not Nota, pare. He was having a hard time sa first 2 games natin, men. Pero nakabawi naman sa kahit papaano dito kay Lonex.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, they did pop off at the right times when they needed it the most. And rightfully so for these for PARIVISION. Amazing though. I mean, looking at it, they bumped up the scoreline. It was a tough map nung nasa dust to tayo kasi it was a very tight game. Even on Mirage, nung nasa pick na tayo ng FUT, very, very tight. Somehow, somewhere, PARIVISION just took it out of the ball game. After switching sides, it felt like 80% of their CT side, sila yung nagko-control ng game. It wasn't FUT getting into the mix. Yes, they're getting the side, pero parang plano na rin yun ng PARIVISION na, sige, pasok lang kayo. Kami na bahala sa retake. You guys will lose at the end of the day. But yeah, what a game though. You know what, FUT, they have a future. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, for sure, pare. I feel like definitely, despite FUT losing, I feel like they're still one of the brightest futures dito nga sa ating scene. But of course, speaking of bright futures, pare, Belcho, no, already so good so early in his career. 62 and 55, 79 ADR, 1.17 rating. The kid literally willed some of the rounds to a round win just by himself with his AK-47 pare. So very impressive showing galing kay Belchonok, and they will be joining Aurora dito sa ating 3-2 bracket. So kung hindi nyo alam yung playoff bracket natin so far, or hindi pa naman sure yung mga teams na pasok, it's Vitality, Falcons, Mouse, Aurora, Mongols, PARIVISION, and Furia. Malalaman natin kung sino yung last na team na makakapasok with this last series, man. And low-key hoping G2, pero either way, I'd be okay with it, pare.
Yeah, at this point, we take anyone now. Everyone's playing good CS, and you have to watch out for more kasi magbabalik po kami for the official Filipino broadcast of PGL Cluj Napoca 2026 after this short break.
Tamang double flash lang on the A sides away. Smoke coming from CT. Smoke coming into this banana area. Pero si Jugs has been hitting hard with the USBs, but will have to back off thanks to that Molotov battery. The spams are going to go through the smoke, but it is going to be a C4 plant and a retake underway para sa Foot.
Big retake for Foot. Is there a flash? No, actually, but Jugs, that's what you want for the CT side. And they go in. Belchonok claims his second as well. And Shelo close by 7-3, clearing it out, but the shots are not hitting for the CTs anymore. Nandito na ang multi side. Lord X will spray but not hit anyone. That's an easy wrap para sa PVision.
Grabe,
They were a bit antsy at that round. Kasi na-damage agad dito yung dalawang players just from sheer nades dito sa mid and from the mollies. So I think they just wanna try and trade pero walang nabigay doon ng todo. Just because may re-smoke up for games. Flash is now coming in. Symmetry. Reposition towards Temple. He's the shadows as well, no? Pero has been trying for the jump spot. Lonex now easy lang. Holds the doorway and Shadow penetrates and claims two. Pero mauupos lang sila. No more for PVision.
I don't think they want to go A here. So it's either you run into the offer or the full stack. So I mean, Foot, you got this. Pero yun lang, nag-back off si Benny.
Okay. Lonex. Oh, Symmetry, what a peek! Again for Lonex! And Symmetry with a third! One more! How are they winning this round? Just from sheer waiting dito sa...
It's the goal para dito sa Foot. What do they want to get initially? So instant short control dito sa B. Pero check lang nila yung mid. Pero PARIVISION, a different idea. They're gonna keep it together, man.
Play together. As a family, and family wins together. Pero it's just 2 for 1. And feeling ko din naman, Foot will just keep on pushing mid. When they're tired of the T side. Kasi this is where they prosper. Pero kung na-verifying people, the bomb actually spotted it. So I think they hear it. Belchonok, look at the movements right now. Pero the shot, not as best, pero never mind. He does get the shots in. And Nota to get the last PARIVISION answers back fast dito sa CT side.
Grabe, despite
Push, calling for flash, maybe. He goes towards Cheetah. Oh, he does still get Symmetry. Okay. So, deadly, but they have the answers. Especially for J-Man Nota. Flash is there. Oh, they anticipated though with the pistols. They claim 2. And no kills with the spam through the smoke.
pwede pa sila lumipat, but I think a re-hit could definitely work dito pare, and the PARIVISION will start scrambling. And mid-scramble, Nota still hits the shot kay Kraveni. Pero si Symmetry na. Will not catch Nota. Meron pang player na nasa backside, and they're going to be well aware thanks to Belchonok's Molotov. 2 versus 4, a tense round. Got the plant sa side ng pillar na hindi wall baggable. Pero tinalaman nila to.
Oh, they kill off the high HP player. Jugs again, able to get a 2K. And they overstep now. They have many time. Belchonok very scared, pero Jugs actually just goes in and swings. 3K now for him. And it's on to Belchonok with the back 10. Possibly a great play to claim 8th rounds. Jugs unaware. Pero hindi niya rin makita. They are very far back. What great defense now. And post-plantage mula sa Foot. And they're so careful.
Wait.
That's good.
Low si
There's
Jukes.
time. Pero walang defuse kit. He needs to find it immediately or just stick it. Jugs? I think he doesn't know. Stick lang dito. Pros don't fake. Possibly just spam it. Oh no! Oh no! PARIVISION! Amazing! Oh wow, just the patience and the virtue winning PARIVISION in that round. Well, sarap makita. Oh, engagement, Shelo. Smoke will not do a lot here, pero they will respect it. And they will respect the close quarter combats. Their time is of the essence now, 1 minute. They need to do something a little bit quick. They need to find a player somehow, somewhere. And this might be it. Shelo might take it here. Good morning, though.
Mega.
Oh! Lonex? Are you him? Lonex? Is blinded though. Symmetry does go for the cover. And 30 seconds is enough time to plant the bomb. I think it's Jame time now for Belchonok and Jame. 10 to 10. You like it. You like to see it.
Partida, like, this is like one of Lonex's like bad games as well dito sa series, but he refuses to give up. Despite being 12 and 16, that double entry just saved the game para sa kanila dito, pero para naman sa foot, they really don't want to lose these weaponry, pare.
10-10. At pasok lang sila dire-diretso. No stopping power whatsoever, but Zway somehow gets through. That's Demon and Lonex out, pero Jukes does get Tota as he converts a rotation towards B. They claim B once again, pero just dry! Belchonok! Oh my God! Mag-isa lang si Krabeni. Kenny's lead is still solely.
Di siya magpipick.
No, they know. They are well diverse in being disciplined, sneaky. And they're looking everywhere. And they know where to look now. And they expose him. 11 now for PVision. What a fast round. But PARIVISION somehow are just so all in aware. Oh, he just speaks out at the wrong moment. Belchonok gets Lonex. And he plays 19 kills now. What a game for Belchonok from the first map as well. Up until now. They still peek out! What is happening? PVision now is just owning foot. And they're just dragging them all across Ancient kasi ubos na! PVision is now in... See, pressure's on. And look at this amazing map control already. That's one. That's two. Make it three. Why not? But Cemetery doesn't do it. Sabi niya dito muna kayo. Bangkay nyo. Nasa akin na. And it's now a 3v3. They don't have big guns. But the big gun is on the hands of Jame. It's now a 2v3 out of nowhere. And they cannot get the guns. Kahit na naka-smoke dito yung mid.
Layo pa nila dito, man. And Cielo is in a very good spot as well to defend the lane. And they do get AKs, M4s. May mga upgrades, pero Cielo does spot Symmetry. Nako po. And it is down to Krabeni. The task lies up to the IGL, the captain of FUT Esports.
I think they're aware. Alam nila, Sneaky. Kasi last na nakita na player is here, going towards Cheetah. Wanting to go to B. Pero Krabeni still full in HP, has a smoke. If he kills... Nota? Is this Nota? Nota? Or Shelo at the right time? He can have so much of an advantage. Can even go to A. Spots him, shots are there. 20 seconds. B main is Jane time. Flash, not even needed. Peeks out, and that's game for PARIVISION. Welcome back! It's gonna be NAVI and G2 para dito lamang yan sa last match of the day ng PGL Cluj Napoca 2026 before we head onto a very one-day break. Well, pero syempre, bago tayo mabot doon, we're gonna be giving you a great CS moment. And this time, NAVI, amazing. Let's look at the head-to-head. It's Bit and Heavy God. Ay, nako po. Parang never na natin di nakita sa head-to-head si Heavy God kasi he is that good.
Yeah, it's been kind of the I wouldn't say main carry ng team na to, pare. It's kind of between him and itong si Mattis, no? So gonna be interesting to see what he can offer dito sa series natin. But Bit, it's been an interesting few months para dito kay Bit, pare, kasi this was the first time na nakita natin si Bit actually kind of taper off a bit dito sa 2026, which is very uncommon to see for Bit, no? Kasi pag narinig kasi natin yung pangalan na Bit, that's consistency. He's gonna drop at least 15 every game. And ayun nga, he's starting to slip dito sa start ng 2026. So hopefully we do see an improvement galing sa kanya, kasi I really don't want to see him play bad, especially knowing what the height of Bit looked like, pare. Major winner in his rookie season nung kasama niya si Simple. I mean, he's gonna have to draw strength from back in the day kung gusto niya matalo dito yung G2, who's also just as formidable of a team. This is compared sa PARIVISION matchup kanina, this is actually more of a equal na matchup pwede natin tawagin, pare. Kasi feeling ko, both teams kind of playing on the same level, you know? Hindi makapanalo sa mga top 5 teams, pero anyone outside of top 5 kaya nilang talunin.
Yeah, you know what? Looking at it, I mean, we might be up until map number 3, which I would love to see. Yun ang siguro masasabi ko. But yeah, going back to what you said a bit, the potential was always high. Somehow though, kind of very low right now. Siguro, alam mo yun, first year jitters. Might be something that in case. Pero, what is gonna be our map? Pito, I will
Grabe, ang pula ng match history ng dalawang teams. God damn! 4 lose streak right before getting 2 wins sa yung G2, pare. And Natus Vencer, win-loss. Oh. So it hasn't been the best few months para sa kanila dito. So both teams will be trying to clamor their way back in this, pare. Pero nagkita na yung dalawang teams na to back in the Austin Major. Last year pa pala yun with a 19-16 with Natus Vencer ending it with a win back in their way. Ano yung VRS forecast natin dito? This is gonna be a plus 29 para sa Natus Vencer and a plus 46 para sa G2. Kung manalo dito yung Natus Vencer, they're gonna go up to the 7th spot dito sa VRS. And pag natalo sila, they're gonna keep the spot. But kung ako yung NAVI dito, I really would want the higher seed sa Legend stage. So this is definitely a win for the future para sa kanila dito.
Yeah, it's a must. We should say here, but yeah, looking at their past matches, then it's very tight. Everything is very tight for these two teams. They played Mirage Anubis Inferno last time, which was a pretty nice map veto, honestly. Pero yun nga, parang it's a constant back and forth. If you watch a constant back and forth for PARIVISION as well as Foot, dito you guys will definitely be in store for a long stretch of rounds. Kasi I think they know how to, we can safely say now, they know how to play against each other. Both teams have an ace up their sleeves kapag kalaban nila isa't isa. And, I think it's just a matter of choosing which side din kung anong pupuntahan mo. I think most of the players would like to stay away from Wonderful kung ikaw ang G2, and you're gonna be staying away from Heavy God if you're gonna be on NAVI, just because that's the easier way to do it. Pagdating dito sa side. Again, there's still no map V2 as of now, guys.
Yeah, I think hulaan ko na lang. I mean, NAVI is probably gonna ban Overpass Anubis, pare. Ano to, pre? Wait lang. Mirage, Inferno, tapos Ancient last map.
Sa akin iba. Akin Mirage, tapos
Hindi ko refresh Ancient TV.
Tapos Anubis, man. Or Ancient last.
Ano yung ano?
Sa akin direct, Mirage, Dust 2, Ancient. Pero pwede rin Nuke kunin dito ng NAVI.
Ano yung, wait lang, let's see the veto, man. So we are gonna go, drum roll please, Dust 2, Ancient, Last map is
Inferno.
Inferno. Okay, I was half right. Hindi ko
You're half
in-expect
right,
yung Dust 2 to be making an appearance here considering na medyo
Mhm.
nahihirapan sa T-side itong Navi pagdating sa mapa na yun. But I feel like maybe, new day, new them, pare. Malay mo, they have practiced that first half of, or at least yung possible second half na mapa na yun. So, gonna have to wait and see about that. Pero in terms of Dust 2, man, yeah, my confidence is pretty high para dito sa G2. They have had some very good wins dun sa mapa na yun against very good teams as well. So, ayun yan, not to Spence here, it's gonna have to be a return to form para sa kanila dito if they really want to kind of dominate the series, no? Kasi they kind of have to, man. Seeding is now important, especially sa point na to ng playoffs, or sa point na to ng group stage pa.
Alam mo, if Dust is our map number 1, I would like to see a wonderful pop-up already for Navi. Lalo na, siguro
been a
hindi naman, yeah, it's been a while, yeah. Siguro that's the way I should say it. It's been a while since we've seen Wonderful become that effective. Siguro. Kasi mostly nakikita natin sa Makazi and Ima ang gumagawa talaga ng big spurts of like impactful plays. Siguro isama na natin din si Bit. Pero if you're just like Alex CB, Wonderful in this match, ako po, I mean, I'm telling you, you have to work on something or go back to being blonde. For G2 though, I think there's no question na maging obvious. Sometimes he is a hit or miss, just like what you've said before.
Yep. So, it's a tale of two inconsistent
Morbis.
offers pa rin ako po. Oh, no! Match mo agad? Ngayon lang. Galaw ng galaw kasi yung coach eh. Sino ba kasi yan?
Ang gulo.
Si Blake. Back and forth, back and forth. So, bagay, no? Ano yun, notorious
Na di
back and
nakaupo.
forth ako. Hindi yun
di
umuupo, pare. Lalo na pag stressed out. Talo na. Pag nakaganon na si Blade, nakita ko na to eh. Pag nakaganon na si Blade, tapos
Wala
na yan,
na.
pare.
Wala na siyang pag-asa ganun.
Oh, naalala ko tuloy yung isang clip na yun, nung nagkamali si Alexi B ng isang moment. Tapos, napamura siya pero yung mura niya was in Ukrainian, kaya hindi naintindihan si ni Alexi B. Oh. I think the translation was Bliat. All you had to do was kill the guy B. Pero hindi narinig ni Alexi yun kasi, he's finished. He can't speak Cyrillic, pare. So, let's see if the calls are right for today para dito sa Navi. Yung rookie check, no? Between yung teams natin, we do have itong si Makaze. Makaze has been playing super good dito sa Navi, man. Despite the results.
Impressive. Yeah, impressive. Yun nga, feeling ko siya yung, you can count on this man to get you wins. And I feel like he is the number 1 for this team to do that.
Kung nag-stay
Kasi,
sa foot, pare, my God, that team would be monstrous.
They would have stomped PARIVISION. Wala siguro magawa this is way doon. Oh, that would be so fun to watch.
Oy. So it's a kit. Kit, 2 flashes para kay Alexi B. Are we gonna see another ninja defuse, pare? Ito na ba yun?
I mean, let's see though. It's gonna be a fast B para dito sa G2 Hunters smoking up. This is for CT. What is lining up?
Tablo shot.
Tama ba? It's for short. Oh, the doors. Xbox.
God damn.
Everyone's wrong.
Guys, clip that. Send it to me. Ayan, premier lineups yan, man. Pero yun nga, standard protocol. God damn it, back on us, pare.
Give us overpass. Kahit ako last time na naumay ako sa overpass, pero this time, please give us.
I do love this map,
Angel.
man. Like, 3 Dust 2s in a row. Kahit kahapon pa.
This Mirage.
Oh, may Mirage
Alright.
pa! Ano ba yun? Sabagay, G2's good at that map, but God. Or, Navi's good at that map as well.
Oh, gets one. Makaze with a cover. 1 for 2 trade. Meanwhile, Heavy God is investigating here on A. Gonna be trying to get some kills on Bears. Enters the site. Gets one. Thinks one as well, no? But one here in the platform, very far back. Hunter just goes for the plant, possibly. No. Waits for the players to rush in, and easy now for him to spray on down. Doesn't even need to plant the bomb. Pero yun na nga, they claim B, and they claim the first round dito sa ating Dust 2.
No, pare, parang mainit na naman dito si Hunter. I mean, it's only the pistol round, but turn around the headshot. Got every single player na gusto na pumasok sa site. Granted, B is a very easy site to hold. But still, a win is a win for the boys. G2, obviously, Bit could not hit as hard as he wanted with the dualies, pero it's more about the speed. Pero yun nga, Pistol Round brought to you by the Telegram group. Make sure to scan the QR code, click the link in the comment section para makasali kayo for future giveaways and discussions about PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. Pero dito na tayo, men. 1-0 for G2.
Easy buys now para sa kanila, pero double scout situation for Navi. Might be a starting problem. Oh. I love seeing these executions, man. It's not the same, but it's also the same. That's the way we roll dito sa Dust too. But actually can do some damage, find players na umakyat dito sa Xbox if the angle is right. Doesn't hear him though.
Careful, Santayo. Santayo pa naman C4 pa.
Oh, wonderful. Can see the head, possibly. Woo! Good peek out po ulit si Hunter. Very curious. Second one, possibly for Bit, pero he will just get out. 30 seconds left na lang, Sneaky. I think they will go to B.
Yep, Matis, wouldn't be surprised if he starts committing pupunta ka dito. MP9 around the corner. He's gonna do damage on Sanfeos. And all of a sudden, the MP9 turns into a rifle, pare. In the hands of Ima. Mavs MD will get another one, but 10 seconds left. C4 dropped out in the open. Or actually, C4 nasa kamay niya, pero wala na siyang oras na makapasok na site. And 1-1 Navi. Oh, na-force by pare. Pero feeling ko nabagalan ako din yun eh. Ano?
Yeah, very slow. I mean, nagulantang kasi sila eh. Namatay dito sa Hunter and they didn't know where to go. Wala nang stopping force eh. It was just really a scout that started off the pressure na mabigay dito sa G2. Look at that shot. Amazing. Tapos ito pang ganda ng conversion. Ima was there, Bit was there for the cover. So kahit makakuha dito si Mobs, ubos na agad yung mga players natin. 4G2. Big buys though. Again. Mob, and they actually, no, they do force. Tech 9, smokes, and armor para dito sa
Short take na naman. But this is gonna be slightly dangerous considering there is a scout dito kay Wonderful. Ima possibly on cleanup mode dito pare. Feeling ko mag-e-enjoy yata si Wonderful just taking pot shots on the scout. This could be a hard loss as well para sa G2 men kung patalo sila dito. That's 3 rounds as well. Drop down on CT.
They hear him. Ima, it's your time to shine. Gets one, pero it's only what he's gonna get. Wonderful actually picked off mula kay Mobs, no? And Hunter with the cut of the rotation dito sa CT. This is a good play for G2.
Yep, it's gonna be a easy cleanup para sa kanila dito pare. Just blindsiding the Goose and ating ramp players. And despite the 3-stack on the A side, G2 still blasting through. Pero sayang yun, men, para sa Navi. That would have been a momentum round para sa kanila, men, considering na they did win that force buy.
I mean, most of the times na nakikita natin yung position ng sniper, when you do have a scouter long, we like them to play here towards you. And by the end of the flashes coming in, you're already close towards the players na nakaka-scale up na agad dito sa site. So, I mean, I think it was bound to happen na medyo mahihirapan doon ang players natin. So, Ima falling down easily there was also just the cherry on top para dito sa execution G2. Pero 2-1. Big buys now. M4s, pero some of the players, since puro nga tayo forced by the scouts and as well as utilities, they will just get tier 2 weapons here. SMGs and Galillas.
So set up parang dito sa G2. Not doing the LT into short as fast anymore, pare. Feeling ko nararamdaman nila na NAVI is getting slightly braver on some of these angles. But round 4 na tayo. Ito pa rin ka-rough yung fight ng dalawang teams natin. Not one ego has been done yet. But A-split? Kaso mahirap to, man. Tignan mo, nasan si Alexi B, oh.
Everyone's far back. Sneaky. Lexi B actually still investigate. No, I think by the time na we hit 30 seconds, he should have pushed towards mid now. Pero execution-wise, here comes the smokes. Wall, waterfall, para dito sa city. G2 gonna be prepared to go in. Send one player goes towards CT, pero makasi with the cover already there para makuha ng isa. Hunter will actually get the player all the way to B from CT with the Mac 10. Gets the second with the help of Heavy God. They want to go to B. Kaso nga lang, there's a stopping power. And they get a lot of players. Alexi be left alone in a 1v2 situation. May oras para mag-plant ng MOBA.
C4 is gonna go down, and that's possibly the third ban dito sa G2. This T side is now starting to work para sa kanila min. And it is thanks to Hunter and itong kay Heavy God. Hunter has been, you know, despite yung results dito ng G2, he's been one of the more positive fraggers para sa team niya actually, despite being on the IGL role. So it's been a heavy hitting para sa kanya min.
Sino ba isang IGL natin na heavy hitter?
Blitz?
Fallen? Blitz?
Oh, Fallen this event.
This
This
event, yeah,
specific
Fallen,
na event, pare. Di ko alam ano meron kay Fallen ngayon.
right? Isip ko tuloy pa sila eh. Yeah,
Sinapian sa Niffer, I think. I don't know.
Terrorists win.
Isa, nakalimutan ko.
So, sino ba mga fragging
It was the
IGLs
bald
natin?
guy.
We have
bald
Blitz. Bald guy. There's not
Sino
much
IGL?
bald people in this
Astralis?
Hoaxy?
I
He's
don't
like the
know,
opposite of a
Hoaxy
fragging IGL, pare.
Hindi, no. Naisip ko kasi.
Ah, si Blame
it's not
from back in the day, pare. That guy's a fragging IGL. Kaso he's a notorious baker. Which is
Yeah,
not a
I think
trait
I-
na
I-
IGL should have, pare.
Oh, wait lang. Something strong here. Hunter does fall down.
How did that
Single M4 to ng NAVI.
Ako pa nakuha na, pre.
Ako dapat. Ako yung AGL. Alexi B from AGL. Crazy. Oh, Mates! Sabi niya makakasakot din naman ako. IGL. Tama ka na. Pero still, NAVI with an advantage here. They do have sightlines coming into mid. Oh, just too curious though. Wonderful. He knows he's there. So, medyo delikado na to. They can go to B. It's just a soul plate. Tsaka ano. Overwhelmed dito si Ben. He doesn't know where to look.
Yan. Tapos di kailangan lumipat dito ni Manzo. All he has to do is deny the rotation. Makaze will get past MD, but here comes Bit, but only gets a dink. Mattis will get his second one. Has been a quiet start para kay Mattis, but finally he welcomes his way dito sa laruan natin with a double kill. And G2 collecting another easy one dito, pare. NAVI on that eco round now will be able to purchase an AWP para kay Wonderful thanks to Alexi B being on 3,100, pare. And they need that up. They desperately need it.
Yeah, they need it very badly para lang ma-enable yung team nila. Round number 5 will go towards G2 though. Comfortable 3-round lead. And rightfully so, ito nga yung map pick ng G2.
Terrorists win.
Very simple, no? Yung ginagawa dito ng G2, that's why I'm still surprised that NAVI can't figure out the positions na kailangan nilang kunin. Very tough spot for Wonderful na nandun lang siya sa may box, sa may 2 doors ng B. He was stuck for the entirety ng engagement doon ni Matis doon sa area na yun.
timeout from Navi. So Blade's not liking what he's seeing, pare. Let's just be real. They're kind of just getting absolutely wrecked every single angle na nakikita nila. But I feel like that AWP on Wonderful, man. Ito yung magiging X factor kung makakabalik pa yung Navi o hindi. And gonna have to wait and see. Anong version ng Sanpeos ang makikita natin today para sa G2? That's what I'm curious about.
Hindi pa natin nararamdaman eh.
What part of the 50-50 are you on today, pare?
No. Still nothing. The best. Might be too early to say, pero kasi not even a try. Dito sa mid doors. Fully kitted players for both teams. Double ops. One for each side. M4's AKs all around, all across the board. But play on time for short. Trying to get something happening here. Wonderful actually peeking out. Pero di pa spotted si Mabs. He can do some killings here, especially if Ima is not prepared for this sort of angle. Tayo na, nakita. Advantage for Mobs.
Oh, it
wonderful.
was a bait! Oh! It was a bait. Yun lang. Oh? No, somehow nadamay si Wonderful in that one, pare. And Alexi B. Hold on. I mean, he can op, pero di siya makakatakas, pare.
He can shoot. Movement low. Legend din. Tumama sa padra. Gap in the smoke, medyo problematic dito sa Hunter. I think it doesn't actually quite roll it to the street. For the second one. 20 seconds left, Sneaky. This is a 2v3. And may timing pasipit dito if he rushes in. Hunter, what are you gonna be doing? Wala na si Senpeos. You're getting old. Left, right, and up above. Pero he's just sprays every bullet on the AK. And the spray doesn't connect.
Wala tumama, pare. It's time. Back to the
Wala po.
workshop maps, pare. Tamang 5e arena aim map muna, pre. And then you go to the spray practice. Unfortunate lang para dito kay Hunter, but it's just a good old bait and switch dito sa may short area natin ng Alexi B. Has been known to hit some shots on the AWP as well. So that's good news para dito sa Navi. Second on the board already para sa kanilang CD side. Plus, economy on the way up. Di pa naman in the green, let's just say, pero papunta na dun. Might need to win another round here, but at least they're in a good spot.
Intensity rising dito sa short. Ima. Not in that forward angle anymore. Spotted. Just gives it away. Wala silang smokes na, wala silang mollies. Except for the one on Wonderful, pero di niya dun ibabato yun. So, pwede lumapit dito sa dire-direct players natin. Wonderful in the side gets one. Oh, Collat was denied! Miles just eats him up, and look at that! Disgusting battles! Nothing happening in the way of Navi kasi nandito na si Heavy God to win another kill. The bomb planted. Makaze cannot get into the side. They want to go for a save. Nothing given for Navi.
Yun lang. Sayang yun for Wonderful, man. Just a singular second away from taking that one out. Nako po. Taking 2 players down. Nako po, Wonderful. If you were blonde, man, you would have hit that shot. Pero unfortunately, it seems like the not having the XQC here anymore, pare, is giving them a bit of a nerf. But jokes aside, G2 5-2 dito sa laruan natin. T-side has been hitting quite hard. Grabe. What is happening to Navi, man? I don't know if they need another timeout or baka reconvene the plans the next round. Yun nga, play. These still noticing that there's still a lot going wrong.
They can't, parang, they're getting the shots in. That's good. Parang ano lang, hindi nila, di sila magkantamayo sa gusto nilang makuha after G2 executes their plan. So timeouts expended. Still a comfortable buy nonetheless, no? You still have an up. M4's last possible goodbye, yeah. As it seems. Next round, 2-5 lang, 2-8, 3-2. 4 players, so not gonna be enough. So might be forced to a save. St. Pass round number 2, oh. No boost up. And no try whatsoever. Just for information. Hunter. Go back off.
Yeah, I think well aware naman dito si Alexi that Hunter does love to try yung opening timing na to, no? Dito sa long. Presence everywhere. Para sa G2, B, A, mid and long at the same time. So, gonna be quite confusing to read kung kaya yung NAVI dito. But they're gonna keep the 2-1-2 strong.
Yeah. I mean, if Wonderful... Okay. Wonderful can get a double, possibly, pwede ma-defend. But this time, I think G2 hindi na mag-aantay eh. They just want to force their way in. This guy, Alexi pa yung mag-hold ng angle with MP9. If he gets picked, if mapipick off siya early, this won't do wonders. Kasi it only provides him with a close range angle. Goes closer actually. Wonderful sees the shadows, pero misses the shot. Ito na nga! Oh, yun lang! Na-pick off nga talaga na todong-todo dito si Ibo pati si Alexi B. Wala na! Ubos ang tatlo. And forced to save once again.
My God. Oh, po, Mattis.
He
He was
did
cold at the start, pare. He did fuck. Ah! Naku po. Natipaklong sila dito. Well, Wonderful with the shot, pero I think that's gonna be the end of the attempt of them trying to get this pop out of his hands, pare. So, grabe yung scaling na yun. Man, that was too fast for Navi to react whatsoever. Si Hunter, binibilisan na yung calls on purpose para di baka prep tong Navi eh.
Yeah, they realized na medyo maraming ginagawa dito ng Navi. Especially on A kasi if it's Ima and Wonderful, they switch up angles a lot. So may win in their defense na they can get easily punished. And why not just take advantage of that scenario na diretso lang. Sige, try natin execute, pagamitin natin ng isang set na utilities, and then we don't care. We just go in and frag all out. And it's becoming a problem dito sa Navi because for some reason, they cannot eat up a lot of these strategies. Engagement with the long side. St. Pass. Surprise.
Down. Siguro standard procedures na naman tayo dito pare. Yung LTT short. Clearing out yung extremities natin, no? From both sides of the map. Pero Santeus, pag nawala yung smoke na to, might be in trouble. Wonderful's already posted up looking for that short pick. And since my presence at the short, I think he's gonna start pre-firing this smoke, pero wala pa lang smoke. My God.
All of the flash as well. Might be deadly, pero bulaga. Walang tao dito ngayon. Mattis, actually aware now, goes up, jump to the Xbox, narinig! And they were ready now. Hunter, no flash. We're going dry. We'll catch the players off guard. At ako po, Hunter. Pambihira naman yun. Bit was just better in that engagement. And now, bigla na lang naging 2v5. In 2 minutes of the game, nasa kanila pa yung bomba. Wala sa kami ng terrorist.
And finally, man, break in the game para dito sa Navi. And we'll just be a safe para kay Santeus, man. Santeus, I still don't know what version of Santeus na nakuha natin right now, man. Kasi mostly it has been itong si Mattis, Malbs, and Heavy God. He's been doing most of the work on this offense. Pero feeling ko nakakatch na ng Navi that the G2 priority, or at least yung G2 start, is always going LT then into short. So taking advantage of that very obvious timing.
Terrorists win.
And yun lang, 3-6. G2 still quite in the lead pare, pero Navi now they're starting to hit back dito sa kanilang CT side. However, I am worried about the second half para sa Navi men kasi alam mo naman Polar, Navi notoriously they're either have a really good T side sa mapa na to or they just all pare.
And with the situation right now, Sneaks, I think it might not be a good side. It might not be a good T side. Yes, they did win that match, pero kasi did see a lot of mistakes. Good nades though. Stopping mobs from pushing. Pero kasi there's a smoke brought to you by G2 in front of their faces, so they enter still quite freely. No casualties yet.
Still have the option na umigot dito pare. I think you might just want to place on Teos dito sa pit and then the rest of the squad can come from short. Similar sa nakita nga natin kanina. Akazi is gonna get tagged.
Oh, wow! How did Heavy God get that kill? Lalapit na sila ngayon. Oh my God, Alexi B! What a surprise para dito sa G2! But surprise keeps on happening, pero si Heavy God ang manlalamang dito sa fights na ito. Round number 10 looks like it's G2's win. Pero may gap again. An opportunity for a bit, a chance to claim their 4th round at lalaban pa ata siya if he goes towards short.
Yeah, 5,000 man. Might as well try this. You know, if you win, that's 4. If you do lose, unfortunately, that is 7 para dito to G2, but it is worth the attempt. Pero man, the smokes are making it so impossible for Bit to even consider this pare, and he's just probably gonna turn tail and try and save this weapon. Maybe even try to get an exit frag, pero I think at most that is what you can ask for from Bit. Wait. No way. Di naka-plan para sa kanya pare. They're gonna check it though.
Terrorists win.
Wala pa lang. Tatakutin lang eh. Just in case. Pero kung
Scary
na-defeat
stuff.
matatawa ako.
I mean, may oras ba kahit makatalon siya dun?
Yeah. Yung meron pa siyang mga solid 2 seconds pa. Kung nahanap niya yung C4 in time.
Kasi nasa pagitan eh. Cannot see it.
Yun lang.
Scoreboard. Surprisingly, Sanpeos siya pa pinamababang frag. I like how collectively the last
Loki, I forgot he was here. Like, damn, oo nga pala. Yeah.
Place.
Alam ko na, bro. I know what to describe si Sanpeos.
Ano, place
He's like a mega inconsistent Torji.
Kung si Torji ginagaya si Zai, si Sanpeos ginagaya si Torji at his worst.
The copy of the
Nice.
copy pa pare. Yun lang.
Yun lang.
Not even the best version.
I think they're gonna leave Sanpeos here in B. Try to go to mid. B split, possible. Kaso kasi lang kotes na wala kumakagat for Navi this time.
It's dangerous. Look at that dog player.
Ooh.
Pero B pa rin.
Oh, I think Navi's ready, Sneaky. I think they will still be ready for this big push sa B main.
Yun lang.
Oh!
No one looking at Ima's direction at all because the double doors offline is gonna succeed. Ima gets another one on Sanpeos, pare. And Mavs MD, the only one left alive, 15 seconds. Gonna get shot from behind. Will try to shoot the next to be in the smoke, pero si Bit na lang pala makakakuha nun. Yun lang. I mean, it's just off angles being played. Para dito sa Navi. Good job. But feeling ko na-spoil. Are we this spoiled sa last series natin na sobrang key ng spacing, you know, everything is now casting. Let's just say third tier CS pare.
Yeah.
For scrappy CS, let's just say. Pero feeling ko kasi both teams do prefer scrappier CS, especially G2.
Yeah, they side chaos. dito for G2. Especially if they're rifles, no? But then again kasi, it's a mirror matchup. Lux TV. Again, getting frags. Ema actually got a Doge there, make it 3. So killing spree for him. Can he get the quad? Oh no, it's not a monster kill streak para sa kanya ngayon. Kasi he just got killed. San Pius hits the shot and claims his 4th kill in 12 rounds. Oh my god, I just realized.
Damn. No impact. Zero impact gaming. Pero to be fair, wonderful.
It's same lang naman.
It's same lang naman. But it's not his fault kasi di sila pupunta sa spots, and when he does get found out, he's in the middle of 3 players, man. San Pius, he's been hanging back this entire game, pero ngayon kailangan niya ng i-actively challenge itong depensa. One smoke, man.
They're going to A. This is just free for Navi, I think. Last round in the first half. Wonderful. Prime position. But not considering the short side. That is enabled! G2 in A! What a play! And San Pius wasn't even needed. It was a one-man army thing. Parang support system na lang dito yung Auburn ng G2 right now. And Bit. He has an AK. Molly, smoke. Pwedeng i-smoke in toward short. Pwede i-molly dito yung Gandalf. But then again, it's still a tough situation. Hindi mahanap. Jump peeking but nothing there. Going for the defuse. Gets the kill. Oh, he can possibly just go for the defuse here right now. San Pius! Oh no! What? A big turnaround! Navi claimed the last round! Oh no, G2 claimed... Tama, yeah, Navi claimed the last round!
What is going on? What is happening in this goddamn game? We went from... I'm gonna repeat what I said earlier. We went from the textbook pare, you know, 5-star Wagyu steak CS series, man. And then naandito na tayo sa show my on the street. Nako po. Still good though. Pero god damn, man. Sobrang sobrang scrappy ng laruan na to, Pole. Parang nagkaka-whiplash nga tayong dalawa kasi this is quite a stark difference compared sa first series natin. It's a lot less careful, a lot more mistakes. Pero we're gonna have to wait and see what the second half has to offer kasi I think either team could take it.
Let's go po. I would like to apologize in behalf of everyone. We're dogging on San Pius, pero guys, you can see kasi kung bakit. I was also on... Yeah. Or, he could have just looked at the site. Constant pure jiggle beat. Kasi nakatingin naman yung isang player towards short. He couldn't see anything.
Pero at his first contact. Saying 100 HP today. Uy, pero Mads. Hit it.
Does hit it. An instant trade. Wonderful now. Crazy. Makase as well. Navi in the T side. It looks like sneaky. Nasagot na agad yung tanong natin na T side for Navi right now is amazing.
Yun lang. San Pius caught out in the open dun sa may ramps area natin. Ima on the LT will claim this possible freebie against Heavy. Got the check. But he only half checks it pa rin ako po. And another violation of the 10 commandments ng FPS. Never half check corners, pare.
It happens. Pero habang at the score, after we say that the Telegram group is in the link in the live chat or scan the QR code 6-7 ang ating scoreline.
Ay, man.
May narinig akong bata sa kalsada, sinabi yan. Oh my God, muntikan ko na bundulin ng iba. No joke. No joke. Shout out sa'yo, kid.
Kid from Manila. Ay, nako po. Ay.
Sponsor sponsor us. Baka naman. Gamitin kayo para mapupunta kayo dyan.
Upgraded pistols for the side of G2. Scout na rin para kay Santeos. I mean, it could work. Tag team lang pare.
First and pass though? Let's see.
Tanong tatama. Tatama ba?
They wanna go to B. Yeah, they wanna go to B. Denied ang scout dito ni Santeos. Pero Matis with the nade can do some damage. Heavy God! Soken freaking! Oh my God! Heavy God pops off! And that is why we say that his are always constant head-to-head. Kasi ganyan siya kagaling. Bit so good with the position, and they clean up everything in the CT side.
Oh, pero Heavy God providing a bit of a scare dito sa Natos Vincere offense. A triple dig of epic proportions, men. Naku po. Kung na-reset na pa yung fourth shot na yun, pare, that could have been a fortune. Look at this. 1, 2. And the spamming away, pare. Jesus Christ. And that's gonna put yung Navi natin in not, yung pinaka-ideal na spot economically. Some of them have to go for a full buy. Makaze has a Galil in a flash.
It works. Yeah. Possible killing sprees here, pero Ima gets right with it. And welcome Navi now with the advantage pa. Back and scrapping us, back and forth, God.
G2, wala pang sagot sa city side nila. So, this has to be an immediate answer. Ngayon pa lang, pare. And fortunately, for this G2 squad, Sanpeos will be able to pick up that AWP. Depending na lang how fortunate he will be with those shots. But we're gonna have to wait and see. Navi, B-side's working, pare. Great news para sa kanila for their Dust 2. Pero Valves gusto labanan dito yung long laban. So, you might have to back off, pare. The spawn is bad.
Needs to be careful. Over-aggressive na to a point. Kasi, again, it's just contact after contact. You're not sure, walang assurance na you get the kills, and by that time na you're already shooting, you might just be dead. But they are gonna be playing it slow now for Navi. They don't want to play it fast anymore. They got Pit. Good. Meron din silang B main. And mid as well, no? No big push for G2, so no information given yet. Oh!
Kala ko patay na lang dun si Makaze, pare. Nakaisa pa siya dun. Ayaw. Wait.
Batis. Kailangan nagparinig. There's one more though. One more though. It's Heavy God. What a play. Sanpeos hits the shot. And Bit now needs to enable himself. Kailangan umabante ng onte. Kailangan umarakada. Mahanap yung isang player. That's Mobs. Sanpeos in CT.
There's a smoke.
Can hit the shot. Tatalon pa ata dito si Bit. But they plant the bomb. They can easily just stay in their positions right now. No more extensions. And they can claim 9 rounds. Pero are they willing to do that? Look at this short and CT. Same position. Or same pacing. Pero why are they looking at long?
Oh my God. Di nakita na umangat na dito si Sanpeos. It's a 1 versus 1. Yun lang. He banked it all on a no-scope, pare. Nako po. Living on a prayer dun si Sanpeos, men. Nako. Sa no-scope pa. Pinalak yung round. Aray mo, that's a timeout. It's going crazy. On Dust 2. Kailangan natin mag-timeout dito. Not just for the players, but us as well. Kasi the action is non-stop. That's for sure, pare.
Yeah.
On both sides.
Oh my God. I might have to stand para sa match. It's crazy happenings here.
Sayang yun. Ganda ng opening, unfortunately. Better angles being played. Yun nga. Sayang, men. I think that would have been totally winnable talaga if they were up for the trade, but yun lang. G2 in such a bad spot dito sa mapa natin. I mean, granted, merong meron pa naman silang pambay going into the next round, but if they lose this next one, then that's 11 para sa NAVI. They're inching ever so closer to getting yung map pick pa ng G2, men.
Yeah. And that's the concerning part. So I feel like once we go to map number 2, G2
Yeah, Alexi on Ancient, man. He knows how to call it.
yeah, is actually not the best for them.
I feel like that map is made para kay Alexi pare kasi ang bilis ng rotation between like A at B.
It fits, no?
Notorious rotation merchant.
There we go. Oh, what a possession. Pero kasi wala mag-re-smoke eh.
He's gonna die.
Di ba? He's gonna die, yun na nga eh. Wala mag-re-smoke, so naisip niya na lang din. But it's already too late! Heavy God, that's just bad signs. Pero look at mid. Ima will fall down. Hunter can grab the AK. And Molly will actually just stop the placements of the players going towards short. Mapaplanta yung ball, but NAVI now in control. G2 unaware. G2 so scared with the smoke as well. At dahil dyan, we can confidently say now na magsisave na lang ang the rest of the players. They will happily take the AK from Ima and live to see another day.
Yeah, round was looking scary at one point, pero Hunter lang naman makakuha ng kill dito with a 5-7, so at least may AK si Hunter. That's a good upgrade, especially pagdating dito sa CT side, especially knowing how important his spot is dito sa mapa natin. So, NAVI, why are we going back into the site? As a bagay, they don't want to do any of these exit frags, but they run
Oh
into
my.
Deagle para si Wonderful pa yung namatay.
Terrorists win.
Naku, yung op!
Isa pa yung natira.
Yeah, Bit's not happy about that, pare. Despite the win, man, it's an expensive one.
As far as I know, Rookie of the Year si Bit last time, no?
Yeah.
2021? Ano ba?
That was
check myself.
yung nanalo sila, alam ko yung second to the last year ng CSGO eh. Kasi if I can remember, I casted that final. Tagal na nun. That's too long ago, man. Di umabot dun yung memory ko. Hanggang last week lang to, pre.
Grabing memory yan. Sa akin kasi kahapon lang eh.
Yun lang. Oy, 10-7, man. What's happening? What is happening dito sa G2? They do have the buy. They still do have the heavy hitters on the squad, pare. Heavy God. Meron na siyang AWP dito. So let's see what that's about. So magko-4 stack sila sa A. Dahil nga dito.
Yeah, I think they've noticed na it's always A for NAVI. And I was right. Pretty nice. Let's look, no? 14 kills actually. He's on fire. NAVI, are you gonna be really fighting towards A? Double up? This may investment pa si Matas, naka MP9 in the middle of the site.
Yeah, he was there to prevent the C4 plan, pare. What is the move dito, NAVI?
They can still go mid. Impossible. Lalo if mahanap agad nila sa players. Especially if this is like this. Awesome players.
No, narinig yung scope. Not 100%.
Yeah. Alexi is waiting. He has a crack! Oh, but then Pez hits the flank.
What?
Oh, mahanap pa din through the smoke? Oh, I bet it's just now. Gonna be letting loose! Dito sa mid, Heavy Gun falls down! Oh, they clear up Matis with the molly! Pero Mobs and Hunter able to stop the footing. 19 seconds, 2v1. Wonderful, nasaan yung bomba? But he's looking at NAVI! 10 seconds, no time, running in, ipitin nyo na! And there we go! Emo with the kill!
Yun lang pare. It seems like my worries were for nothing para dito sa NAVI T-side kasi yung G2 naman ang hindi nagpakita dito sa City. Grabe naman yan. How is Bit, Counts, and Veus through that smoke? Hindi lang yun. Nahanap na rin si Heavygod, taking out both offers. And this is what I was talking about, man. Bit is a monster when he wants to be. But at the same time, wait lang, let me hold that thoughts on Veus. Galit na yung Spaniard natin dito, pare.
Aura. Finish na niya na yung todo. Tingnan mo. Walang cover. Oh, here's it. Oh, reconsiders. They both. Oh! Bit is down! One more? Awesome pass. Come on. Give it to us. Give it. Oh, okay. Oh, you know. Oh, no.
Kasi si Mavs got this underhanded. Pero si Alexi B, he's still here.
Yes, he still has the bomb as well. Bro wants to rotate to A.
1000%. Kaso si Mavs, he's tempted, man, to go for it. I feel like nararamdaman niya na they're still setting up on the other side. Pero Alexi B, that would have been a 3v2.
I scale up now, no? Look at Ima. You need to clear off Heavy God. Pero kasi, this is not the site you want to take in a 1v3. Kahit na mag-isa dito si Heavy God, he can be a sentry turret. Isang torre, tier 1, tier 2, lahat na. Heavy God claims Makaze. Ipit. Pero considering window first, does damage pero falls down. 18 seconds, 2v2. Malapitan na dito si Wild Prince Matis. I think they just want to push. Waiting for the flash. But no pala, there's nothing. There's no utility. At sabay pa ata sila ditong mauunahan ng NAVI. Crossfire enabled. No defuse kita. They need to get something. They need to just go in. At the last second, they jump. At ayun na nga. Crossfire of the season. NAVI claim a round again.
12-7. And NAVI, they have put G2 in the dirt. Pare ngayon lang nag-time out si So.
12-7!
0 rounds sa City. Hoy! Paalala lang. Kayo yung nagde-defend ngayon, pare. Pero seems like Alexi B is calling circles around him, man.
Yeah.
No.
Parang ano din eh. How do you say this? Clueless. Yun yung word nila. Clueless yung
one of the rare games na nagpa-pop up. He's had a rough few months, pare. Pero it's nice to see na he's actually fragging in the server, especially sa Dust 2. Yeah.
21 kills.
Sheesh. Last time nakita ko ng ganyan na performance was their major win.
Yeah.
One
Heavy
face,
ka pa. Alam ko yan.
Ay, put that on the injury report, pare. Yun lang.
A simple 2 on short, leave 1 on mid, 2 on long. Might work para dito sa NAVI.
At this point, man, I think anything is working para sa kanila.
Pero kasi this is the problem. They don't have leeway, feeling ko. You have 2 players na 1,000 lang yung economy. But if they claim mobs dito sa pit, it's a different story! And they kill a Ponce and Matis! Wala na! Ubos ang depensa sa A! And wonderful kills of Heavy Gun! That's just too easy in Dust 2!
Grabe, 13-7, not one CT round ang nakuha nga dito ng G2. The defense was useless up against the yellow and black pare. Ima with a hell of a performance, Bit stepping up to the plate. And grabe, the late game antics as well dito ni Makaze and ni Wonderful really is helping their cause in this one. Grabe, G2 back to the drawing board para sa inyo kasi that second half was, dare I say, atrocious pare na panoorin.
Yeah. Disgusting to a point. And it's just crazy to see na ganun yung mangyayari. It is, again, everybody. It was the map pick of G2. And coming into the next map, it is gonna be Ancient. Not a map that we necessarily know that G2 plays a lot. They can play it, pero not to a point just like G2. A little bit of information for you guys. It is an 80% win rate for G2, but it's 100 for NAVI.
Yeah, tapos
Take that into account.
Yung panalo pa ng Navi, look at this. PARIVISION, FaZe, Bait,
Big
PARIVISION
people.
ulit pare. Like these are like heavy hitters pare on this Ancient map. And ayun nga, Navi notoriously nung bago pumasok yung trade, no, they were one of the biggest merchants talaga pagdating nga dito sa ating Ancient map. So I feel like with Ancient back in their handle, it seems like Makaze has gotten more comfortable kasi medyo iniwasan nila yung mapa na yun kasi it was kind of uncomfortable para sa kanilang bagong player. But now I feel like, confidently taking it on 100% across 4 maps. Hindi ko gana to. But G2 after this game pare kailangan talaga ng full mental reset kasi ayun nga, like winning that bad sa CD side isn't gonna bode well para dito sa Ancient as well kasi roughly, I wouldn't say the map plays out the same, pero yung layout and the timings are almost similar pare.
Yeah. And I have to add this as well. It felt like G2 used up everything that they could build dun sa map pick nila. And just nothing really worked that much. Nonetheless, we have to move on. We will go towards Ancient after a little while kasi let's see. It will be a 1-to-1 forcing a map number 3 kung saan Inferno maglalaban ng ating dalawang teams, or will it just be a domination for Natus Vincere? Magbabalik po ang PGL Cluj Napoca 2026 after this short break.
Kahit kahapon pa.
This Mirage.
Oh, may Mirage pa. Okay, G2's good at that map, but yeah. Navi's good at that map as well.
Oh, gets one. Makaze with a cover. 1 for 2 trade. Meanwhile, Heavy God is investigating here on A. Gonna be trying to get some kills on Bears. Enters the site. Gets one. Thinks one as well, no? But one here in the platform vid. A far back. Hunter just goes for the plant, possibly. No. Waits for the players to rush in, and easy now for him to spray on down. Doesn't even need to plant the bomb. Pero yun na nga. They claim B, and they claim the first round dito sa ating Dust 2.
As well. Knockdown on CT.
Game. Ima. It's your time to shine. Gets one, pero it's only what he's gonna get. Wonderful actually picked off mula kay Mobs, no? And Hunter with the cut of the rotation to CD is a good play for G2.
Yep, it's gonna be a easy cleanup para sa kanila dito pare. Just blindsiding.
No, still nothing. Might be too early to say, pero not even a try. Dito sa mid doors. Fully kitted players for both teams. Double ops, one for each side, and 4 AKs all across the board. People playing on time for short, trying to get something happening here. Wonderful actually peeking out. But di pa spotted si Mavs, he can do some killings here, especially if Ima is not prepared for this sort of angle. Okay, no? Nakita. Advantage for Mobs. Oh, wonderful! Oh!
Oh? No, somehow nadamay si Wonderful in that one pare. And Alexi P. Hold on. I mean, he can off, pero di siya makakatakas pare.
Spotted. Just gives it away. Wala silang smokes, wala silang bodies. except for the one on Wonderful, pero di niya dun ibabato yun. So, pwede lumapit dito sa dire-diretso players natin. Wonderful intercept against one. Oh, Collat was denied! Miles just eats him up, and look at that!
Yun
Disgusting battles! Nothing happening in the way of Navi kasi nandito na si Heavy God to claim another kill. The bomb planted, Makaze cannot get into the side. They want to go for a save. Nothing given for Navi.
Yun lang. Sayang yun for Wonderful, man. Just a singular second away.
Alex B pa yung magpo-hold ng angle with MP9. If he gets picked, if mapipick off siya early, this won't do wonders. Kasi it only provides him with a close range angle. Goes closer actually. Wonderful sees the shadows pero misses the shot. Ito na nga! Oh, yun lang! Na-pick off nga talaga na todong-todo dito si Iba pati si Alex B. Wala na! Ubos ang tatlo and forced to save once again.
My God. Opo, Mattis. He was cold at the start, pare. Hititipak. Naku po. Natipaklong sila dito. Well, Wonderful with the shot, pero I think that's gonna be the end of the attempt of them trying to get this pump out of his... Ozzy is gonna get tagged.
Oh, wow! How did Heavy God get that kill? Malalapit na sila ngayon. Oh my God, Alexi B! What a surprise para dito sa G2! But surprise keeps on happening, pero si Heavy God ang manlalamang dito sa fights na ito. Round number 10 looks like it's G2's win. Pero may gap again. An opportunity for a bit, a chance to claim their 4th round. At lalaban pa ata siya if he goes towards short.
Yeah, 5,000, man. Might as well try this. You know, if you win, that's 4. If you do lose, unfortunately, that is 7 finally to G2, but it is worth the attempt. Pero man, the smokes are making it so impossible for Pit to even consider this pare, and he's just probably gonna turn tail and try and save this weapon. Maybe even try to get an exit frag, pero
Yun lang. I think they're gonna lose some players here. Try to go mid. Split possible. Kaso sila ko tas wala kumakagat for Navi this time.
Stages, look at that dome player. Pero big pa rin.
Oh, I think Navi's ready, Sneaky. I think they will still be ready for this big push sa B-main.
Oh, yun lang.
Oh!
No one looking at Ima's direction at all because the double doors off is gonna succeed. Ima gets another one on Zanpeos, pare. And Mavs MD, the only one left alive, 15 seconds. Gonna get shot from behind. Will try to shoot the next to be in the smoke, pero sibit na lang pala makakakuha nun. No impact, zero impact gaming. Pero to be fair, Wonderful
It's same lang naman.
is same lang naman, but it's not his fault. Kasi hindi sila pupunta sa spots, and when he does get found out, he's in the middle of 3 players. So Zanpeos, he's been hanging back this entire game, pero ngayon kailangan niya ng i-actively challenge itong depensa. One smoke, man.
They go to A. This is just free for Navi, I think. Last round in the first half. Wonderful. Prime position. But not considering that short side madness enables G2 in A. What a play! And Zanpeos wasn't even needed. It was a one-man army thing. Parang support system na lang dito yung Auburn ng G2 right now. And Bit. He has an AK. Molly, smoke. Pwedeng i-smoke him towards short. Pwede i-molly dito yung Gandalf. But then again, it's still a tough situation. Hindi mahanap. Jump peeking but nothing there. Going for the defuse. Gets the kill. Oh, he can possibly just go for the defuse here right now. Zanpeos! Oh no! What? A big turnaround Navi claimed the last round! Oh no, let's see.
Tanong tatama. Tatama ba?
They wanna go to B. Yeah, they wanna go to B. Denied ang scout dito ni Sempes. Pero Matis with the nade can do some damage. Heavy God! So can freaking! Oh my God! Heavy God pops off! And that is why we say that he is our always constant head-to-head. Kasi ganyan siya kagaling. Bit so good with the position, and they clean up everything in the CT side.
Oh.
Oh!
Kala ko patay na lang dun si Makazi, pare. Nakita pa siya dun. Wait.
Matis. Hindi lang ako nagparinig. There's one more though. One more though. It's Heavy God. What a play. Sunpace hits the shot. And Bit now needs to enable himself. Kailangan umabante ng onte. Kailangan umarakada. Mahanap yung isang play. That's Mobs. Sunpace in CT.
There's a smoke.
Can't hit the shot. Tatalon pa ata dito si Bit. But they plant the bomb. Awesome pass.
Narating is good. Not 100%.
Yeah. Alexi's waiting. He has a crack. Oh, but then Best hits the flank.
What?
Oh man, put it through the smoke. Oh, Bit is just now gonna be letting loose. Dito sa mid. Heavy gun falls down. Oh, they clear up Matis with the molly. Pero Mobs and Hunter able to stop the footing. 19 seconds. 2v1. Wonderful. Nasaan yung bomba? But he's looking at Navi. 10 seconds, no time, running in. Ipitin nyo na! And there we go! Emo with the kill!
Yun lang. Galit na yung Spaniard natin dito, pare.
Aura. Finish na niya na yung todo. Tignan mo. Walang cover. Oh, here's it. Oh, reconsiders. They both. Oh! Bit is down! One more? Awesome pass. Come on. Give it to us. Give it. Okay. Oh, you know. Oh, no. Taking a 1v3. Kahit na mag-isa dito si Heavy God, he can be a sentry turret. Isang turret, tier 1, tier 2, lahat na. Heavy God claims Makazi. Ipit. Pero considering window first, does damage pero falls down. 18 seconds, 2v2. Malapitan na dito si mga Prince Matis. I think they just want to push. Waiting for the flash. But no pala, there's nothing. There's no utility. At sabay pa ata sila ditong mauunahan ng Navi. Crossfire enabled. No, defuse kita. They need to get something. They need to just go in. At the last second, they jump. At ayun na nga. Crossfire of the season. Navi claim a round again. Para dito sa Navi.
At this point, man, I think anything is working para sa kanila.
Pero kasi this is the problem. They don't have leeway, feeling ko. You have two players na 1,000 lang yung economy. But if they claim Mobs dito sa pit, it's a different story! And they kill off Fonte and Matis! Wala na! Ubos ang depensa sa A! And wonderful kills of Heavy Gun! That's just too easy in Dust 2!
Grabe, 30. Like, 3 Dust 2s in a row. Kahit kahapon.
Tapos Mirage. Welcome back to the PGL Cluj Napoca 2026, ang official Filipino broadcast brought to you by FocusFire Gaming. At ito na nga ang ating labanan for today. We're gonna be continuing NAVI versus G2, pero this time, very nice. Aabot na naman tayo sa Ancient, everybody. And let's see, it is NAVI's pick and they did claim map number 1.
Yeah, fortunately, we're getting the 2 repeats out of the way, no? Dito sa first 2 maps natin. So, at least we're gonna get a taste of Inferno. Ayun nga, which we've also seen as well. Pa yan at this point. Pero Ancient isn't looking too bad para dito sa Navi, especially considering how yung map number 1 went para sa kanila dito. I think CT side yung was okay-ish. Yun yan. May mga spots na pa din nila i-improve dito. Pero pagdating ng T side, man, it was relentless. You know, Pit was finding every single other entry. Tapos may nakakuha pa dito si Makaze on the other side of the map. And at the same time, yung second half performance ni Ima dun, he just came out of nowhere para dito sa Navi and just absolutely stomped every single fight that he had, pare.
I mean, 20 plus kills. If he keeps on doing that, he might just be our series MVP for today, especially if they'll close it out 2-0. And let's see though, may angas pa rin naman dito. We were seeing a lot of improvements mula kay Matis. Heavy God is still Heavy God. You have to give it to this guy. And Mobs, medyo di ko ramdam nung time na yon. But yeah, still G2, they're figuring things out. Parang ito na naman yung problem na medyo kinakatakutan ko for G2 eh. Kasi last time na nakita tayo sila, they were interviewing Hunter in Krakow. Sabi niya nga again, ito yung interview na palaging tumating sa isip ko. Kasi it's just so concerning. Coming from the IGL, palaging niya sinasabi na we're still working on it. Di pa kami full. Diba? Tayo pa problema. Okay, we make it better. Pero yun nga, parang hindi pa rin nangyari yun just because they lost their own map pick. But big ups to them, they're gonna be sighting on the CT side. Let's see, pump up ngayon ang ating energy coming into this. They're going towards the fast executions for Navi.
Yeah, see if they can penetrate this cheetah position fast na pare. Heavy gun with the duelies, papatalikot. Pero decoy pala yun! But he still gets 3! How does that happen? Naku po, Navi! Naubos na sila dito. Pati ako min na-decoy dun. My God, Polar.
I mean, Heavy God was just too aware of what was happening. Was just, calm and collected lang ang ating big teddy bear. But A-side, can he plant the bomb? At least get some money? No. It's G2 with a big win. Again, Heavy God lang talaga ang sagot sa problema dito ng G2.
Nagtaka ako, min. Siguro nagtaka rin siya. Ba't ang tagal pumutok ng flash?
Ba't walang ilaw?
Ba't walang ilaw? Yun lang. I mean, it was a successful bait, pare. Kaso, hindi lang tinamaan ni Wonderful. He had so many chances just to take him down. 7 shots in total. Pero yun nga, Pistol Round brought to you by the Telegram group. Make sure to scan the QR code or click nyo yung link dito sa comment section para makasali kayo dito sa future giveaways and discussions about PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. It's an eco para sa Navi.
Semi. They do have egos. On Wonderful lang naman. Makaze tagging up a little bit of damage dito sa ating lane on B. More damage actually. Picking out his misery Matis, you know. Easy headshot for him. Yeah, it's just freebie lang ata to for GT, especially kung Sanpes can rack up some kills with the MP9, get that easy op in the next round. Might be pretty good for G2 na makakuha ng 5 straight rounds sa Angel.
Yun lang. That's gonna be a freebie. Yeah, freebie lang naman. Oh my God, Alexi B, how do you hit that? We'll get Mabs MD, but not much more, pare. Kaya pala ang lakas mo today, Ima. I just realized, man.
Why?
Home court advantage na pala to, pare. Cluj Napoca, Romania. He has to avenge his he has to avenge his fellow Romanian na si Lonex. Would have been sick. Ayun nga, if they did go through. Yun nga. Dito? Sa Cluj? Oo nga pala. Tapos, yeah, Twitter exploded sa time na yun. Kaya dahil na nag-skip sila yung bansa. Oh my God, Makaze! Exploding in the fire and flames, pare, and he gets a free cremation and Sanpeos too bright for Wonderful.
Okay, good. Good start for G2. Easy picking off 2 players that are a big factor para sa push dito ngayon ng Navi. Still though, AKs will be deadly. For this time, gusto lang simplihan nila Alexi B. He wants to go to B. Again, try for that big play. Pero up-down position dito sa big box on Caves. Patiently pero bit able to get one. So alam nila dito information and that is it. Yun na nga, Two down agad dito for G2 on the B side, and Hunter now left alone. Smoke is coming in. Flashes as well. Modi lang for the pro side, pero hunted na agad dito si Hunter. And the players clashing on by. Flash coming in. Ima makakapagplanta ng bomba jumps across the clip of the bag. At ngayon, parang nasa advantage spot ng Navi dito as they plant the bomb. 3 players stuck in the backside. Smokes, re-smoke pa. At ito na nga, ayun lang, overstep for Alexi P. Why are you going out of caves? And Ima now in the tough spot in your hometown. Can you give us a 3K? No players, that's one. No more!
Grabe naman yun. Do they have time? I think meron silang time dito. Plenty of time to do so. But man, yari kay Alexi B dun, pare. He was crawling out of the smoke. But at the same time, feeling ko ine-expect ng G2 na may tao pa dito sa pillar. So wallbangs are gonna come either way.
What? You go to the wall. Yung dalawang entry. And just try to be undetectable. Kasi parang...
I tried to go for the gap nandun sa right. That's a small corner. Sa bagay. Funny nga lang to that the round ended up kasi Emo was planting out in the open pa rin. Alexi B was not covering him at all.
Scary stuff. Ay, di nakita agad. Pwede i-push dito ng Alexi B. And it does get the headshot, pero some best with the cover. But that's a player down. But Heavy God, he is godly. And just like what you've said kahapon, Sneaky, players like him are omnipotent.
Yeah. Omsim. And Heavy God, man. He's on another form pagdating dito sa Ancient, pare. And he can die, honestly. It's fine. It's gonna be not too bad of a casualty unless that happens. Teka lang, 2 versus 2. All of a sudden, there is a shot. There is a chance on Peos. It's a shot though on Makaze. Pero wonderful, nakatrain na ang kanyang crosshair. Nandun sa corner. San Peos, nakita ang balikat ni Wonderful. So G2 with a 4-0 start. CT side working like a charm para sa kanila dito. Navi, what I expected to happen sa Dust 2 is happening sa HA.
Yeah, it's a reverse now for these two teams. But looking at the bias ng Navi, 3 players having almost 7K there. So good items for them. Full set of utilities for majority of the players. Pero what a play, no, for Heavy God. And even said Pes. And Pes, somehow, yung kills na narakap niya sa entirety of Dust 2, nakuha niya lang in 4 rounds dito sa Ancient.
They're getting that kind of Sanpeos, no, pagdating dito sa Ancient, which is a pretty big help, no, considering how important the op is dito sa mapa na to, especially for Red Room, A main, maybe even dito sa B site. So, it's happy or masaya dito yung G2 that he's finally stepping up to the plate. Pero Navi, after a bit of a pause, they're gonna try and see if they can attack. Maybe at least try and a bit roll out of the hands dito ng G2.
Medyo it's over there. Eating up a lot of things.
Yo, Alexi
B as well, medyo eating up a lot of fire in his feet.
Kala niya yata magsiswing dun sa sa Cheetah.
Yeah. Fortunately not. Anticipating the push in Red Rooms and Chaos. Tamang-tama sa pagitan ng legs dito and sa balita ni Wonderful. That's an easy kill for him. Maybe it's a bit. Everything that's happening right now outside of B. Oh my God. Matis goes by quarters, and yun na nga, Makaze easy peeks out onto Matis. They can go to D. Kasi dalawa na lang dito, but it's very difficult. Look at that re-smoke towards B main.
Yeah, so much delay already, no? Para sa B offense. Again, it's a slow take. Heavy God now spotted, tagged up to half HP. Pero papasok na pa dito si Alexi B. Nades are still questionable at this time. Flash? I don't know from who, pero I think galing dito sa tease. Malves MD gonna get that freebie and right into the corner, pare. Yun lang. Navi, hindi man lang nakatapak dito sa B.
Yeah, the flash coming in from bit dun sa may main side, medyo not at the right time. Natamaan din dito sa LXCB as he was speaking out towards Maris, I believe.
Hmm.
Communication-wise, not yet there for Navi. So they will give up 5 straight rounds para dito sa G2 and back to square one. Just pistols tapos sariling AK dito sa pod. Gonna happen here. What happened on G2 is now Navi's turn to be clueless about their own map pick.
Oh, Makaze? Bit of a timing dito sa red room. I think kung gusto mo mapagana yung push na to, you start assaulting one part of the map. Maybe itong B, maybe itong A, to try and get some attention away from it. Pero well aware dito si Hunter na may pwede manggaling sa mid-red room eh.
Yeah, masyado nang maraming free space on mid. B now for the taking. Here comes the distraction. Rush in towards B-side with a hit 9, but Makazi does clean up here. In Donut, Sanpez close by, doesn't hit the shot, doesn't even pull the trigger, now he gets punished! And they claim A! At sapat pata dito, mga nahulog na mga baril para sa Navi. Good tag! Onto Hunter, repick for Ema. Matus falls down! And that's the lurk! At magsasave na lang ang G2. What a blunder! Mula dito kay Sanpez.
Oh my god. Santeus, man. That one unscope, the unlucky timing hits him once again. Granted, no, it's been such a good map so far para sa kanya, but those mistakes can pile up very quickly. Pero Navi, finally a breakpoint dito sa laruan natin. It's been 5 rounds, mostly G2 absolutely wrecking them bago sila makapasok ng site. Pero Navi finally collect one off of just a timing.
Amazing. That was Tech 9s lang, huh? For majority of the players, it was a singular EK, I believe. And somehow these tougher rounds are what's fueling our players in the yellow and black. Big buys pa din naman. They will have their second to the last round na comfortable buys for G2. Wonderful checking out B main. Maybe God, need to be careful. Kailangan mag-ingat dito, brother. Kasi malapit na dito si LXCB and the rest of the squad of Navi. They go in undetected pero easily taken care of by Heavy God. And I think he wants to peek out, pero wonderful is there. Ima capitalizes on the situation. Pero 2v3 now. If Makaze gets the kill, this is an opportunity for a site.
Has a smoke towards CT as well, pero iba yung bakay dito. Makaze, Sanpeus! Suspicious of red room and he finds Makaze. And si Wonderful na naiwan na nga dito sa gubat. What can he do with this op?
Tago si Hunter. But I think Wonderful will not clear this position. Very tired. Wait lang. Saglit. Wonderful. Cooking. Oh, wow, what a flick! And Hunter was there as well. Oh my God!
Ako, the real head-to-head. Opper versus Opper, man.
One has 3 kills, one has 10. One has been auto-farming in Ancient,
Oh,
and he
no!
peeks at the wrong angle. Yun lang, pinistol pa, binastos, at binarubal ni Sanpea si Wonderful.
Naku, men. Sakto yung ikot. The sigh of relief galing kay Sanpeos. He's like, thank God na tumalikod dun si Wonderful. He was actually looking straight at me. Pero G2 instantly distinguishes yung streak sana ng NAVI dito sa kanilang T-side. But at the same time, ganda ng first part na ng defense ng G2 is just Iba. Somehow, letting some of these other players as well. Pero wala, man. That's just unlucky at that point para kay Wonderful.
I like the little adjustment din yung dito ni Sanpeos. Di niya na ginambal yung op. He was actually using the USP nung nakakit na siya mula sa mid.
You know damn well he's gonna miss kung ganun kalapit pare.
Alam niya, imposibleng magawa niya yung ginawa ni Wonderful dito kay Hunter. Akala ko nag-switch pa siya at that last moment, pero bago pa pala siya dumaan dun, nakalabas na yung USP. Crazy to see, but they still claim around, so they do get up to 6. Akala ko nag-match post, not to be, but it's still up a case para sa NAVI. Haven't tried A for a while now, so this might be the time. Pero hindi ko predictable ito if you're NAVI. Or maybe not. Oh, here's the footsteps.
Oh.
Easy entry for Alexi B. Easy
Oh?
2K for NAVI. Sanpes going for Highland plays here. Man, calm down. Calm down.
Yeah, they clear donut. Nice.
Yeah.
Where are we planting?
No smoke as well.
Bait pala. Oh, bait pala yun pare, pero nasa temple na sila.
Oh!
Wait. No
Di
way.
nakapagplata ng bomba. Ima. Spots players. Both now detected. Both now enabling themselves to stop the push of NAVI. Ang dami lang talaga nangyari doon sa donut. And temple as well.
Bro, what is happening dito sa NAVI? Bro, Blade, I'd be mad at my team right now. The protocols aren't being followed. Ayun nga, Alexi B, he did get one player on towards Donut, but wasn't expecting si Matis to be actually rotating from mid to Donut as well. Unfortunate, G2. No po, in full control dito sa Ancient Barry. We might have to actually take a look at Inferno dito sa series. If this keeps going, and Mabs MD there, he's gonna continue destroying Ima.
What is happening to NAVI, man? They played so good. They played like trash on their map pick, but siguro late bloomers, waiting for the right moment. It's still the first half, so let's give them a little bit of a break. Pero this is gonna be a beast at execution. With Ima out of the game, you're down by a player. At ang hirap nito kahit sinong team ka pa. And it's G2 and Heavy God is in the site.
Decisions have to be made, man. Grabe, sobrang careful naman pero yung G2. I think, as much as gusto nilang mag-forward, malala dito, no, just literally shoot everybody in the head, but I think they're trying to at least baby yung lead na to kahit papaano, men. You know, you don't want this to go out of hand very quickly, knowing how good Navi is with only a bit of momentum. Oh my God, Matis! Murders 2 players sa Cheetah Paris, and Peos will get bit. And Makaze, last one. You will get Malz, but I feel like they know what to do at this point with the C4 being in short, pare.
This is impossible. Left.
Oh, gee.
Sanpes actually killing Heavy God. Di a little team kill lang. Nag-sorry naman. Kahit hindi niya narinig.
Oh, sorry ka sa totoong taga-buhat, par.
Pre, come on. Alam kong tumatama ka sa first half, pero bro.
Unlock.
Wow. Tapos na yung patay. Pinara baril pa.
Tinesting namin ito. Baka di ko magana eh. Kanina kasi di pumutok eh. Those people.
Oh, what a play!
Malbs? Ba't ang galing mo sa ganyan, Malbs?
That's the second time that happened. Yeah. Oh, Hunter! Oh, what
Oh.
the hell?
And of course, it's Sanpeos who misses. Thanks, man. Salamat para. Ngayon, Malbs has to look for another one just to secure this, pare. Oh, yeah, G2 fans. Now you know how I felt back in ends, pare. But B-side, possibility, pero strength in numbers. Meron naman dito yung G2 at nandito na si Mattis, who's also been hitting hard past few rounds. Doesn't have to commit sa site. Honestly, all he has to do is try to shave off at least yung isang player and the rest of Navi can just fight in.
Yeah, and they prefer the retake, no?
Mm.
That's why they stay in mid. 3 players rushing in, maririnig niya dito sa bit, and bit is easy with the Mac 10 kills of Mattis. Pero destruction now possible. May defuse kit dito si Mobs, a smoke, and a molly on 2 players. Pero Alexi B, face forward. Yun na may paglokohan with Tech 9. Tapos meron pa sa likuran niyang AK. Here's the switch, gets the kill. But Hunter is there. Wonderful. No more.
Well,
What the bad.
all I'm saying is someone went quiet. Dito sa ano. Ay. Yun lang.
Ngayon ko na
Basta Jack. Basta
Jack, basta.
Wala na.
Wala.
Yung ano kasi yan, man, in-expect nyo ba to? Na Navi would not be able to get any round at all. Hindi naman any round. Meron pa isa. But I was expecting more galing sa T-side nila, man. But ever since the game started, parang yung sharpness and the scrappiness na nakita natin from Navi nawala bigla. And they have to spend all 3 timeouts just to secure itong last 2 rounds, pare.
Again, parang wala nga surprise factor for Navi. I would say the same on G2. Pero for Navi kasi they're on the T side right now and they're just rushing in. Alam mo yun? Ganun lang. Tapos pre, paunahan tayo. Sige. Ako na lang mamamatay. Grabe yun. It's just crazy to see that this is happening right now.
Yeah, tragic lang para sa Navi though. I think they were expecting to have a lot better of a performance no, sa sarili nilang map pick, but
Nakakadismaya no kung Navi ka
nangyari.
talaga.
Parang akala ko ba map pick natin to? Ouch. Si Makati lang halos positive sa ako.
That's the crazy thing. Makazi has just been pushing mid and eating up a lot of nades. Let's look at Mobs, medyo knowing what's happening here. Makazi, distraction now for Sanpeos, and they clean up Mattis. Instance the second round, dodges the spray mula kay Hunter dito sa donut. Heavy got also tagged up a bit. Pero they stabilize. Mobs sabi niya, let's go to mid. They won't go here anymore.
Kaso they're
They
gonna
might
discover.
find Alexi.
Kaso walang ingay eh. So they're gonna know that it's A. Kaso layo pa ni Bit, man. You have to get the C4 there.
There's no time. If hindi mag-scale up dito yung mga players natin, Wonderful and Bit, or to clear every inch of this site, this is a bad sign. And now Heavy God, diretso na. Oh, he can spot out the player coming in, pero may cover agad Bit. Actually, just gives it away. Nade eaten by Wonderful. Masyadong maraming investment dito sa donut. Meanwhile, the 2 players of G2 manggagaling ng CT.
Are they?
Oh no.
Exit fragging?
I think not. I think they want to push. The long diffuse kit, why not? Oh, yun lang. Hunter though. Last remaining chance. No time. Siya pa yung walang diffuse kit. And bang! Headshot!
Yun, finally. Si Blade natuwa dun, men. Sabi, yung timeout ko, men. Finally gumana. Uy, 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 uy. And that was a well-needed one as well, Polar. Kasi third timeout na yun ng Navi. They've basically spent everything that they have to para lang makakuha ng favorable na scoreline. And I don't know what's favorable at this point. Maybe 9-3 sa kanila. And hopefully, they get that perfect CT side. But, yeah, Navi's pretty good on the CT side as well. G2, the second half has to offer para sa kanila dito. But, mid control, binigay na lang dito sila. G2 deciding to keep their hands within the ride, pare.
Hanap natin dito na mabilis sila. Sino wants to take a dip bago sila pumunta dito sa city side. Fast push on B main. Heavy God gets eaten alive, but Mattes with a trade, but bit from afar is there for the cover. At ngayon, somehow, someplace in time, G2 now down by 2 players in the last round of the first half.
Decisions have to be made kung ano yung kukunin dito na Navi. They still do have plenty of utility. Meron pa silang dalawang smoke, dalawang molly. B-side could still definitely be targeted, pero Sanpeus will start to investigate mid. He's been a victim of Kaze for the past few rounds, but this time, finally takes him out. Wala nang red room control, so diretso na lang sila dito sa B-side.
No defense. Just Hunter with an SMG dito sa B. Smokes towards the long side. Flash. Sanpeus with the wallbang to stop the plant. How did that happen? Pero Bit is there to kill off Hunter. 2v2. Can he go for the second time now? No, he cannot. Pero makapag-plant naman ng bomba dito ang buong Navi. They stabilize. Magpupush actually si Ima. Gets found out. Easy headshot and Bit down low in HP. They don't know. 6. Timing is of the essence. Repositions. Good angle. And Sanpeus doesn't want to push this fast.
He's crawling.
Slow pick is the headshot for Bit.
Oh my God. I mean, man, if it's anyone to rely upon dito sa Navi to pull you out of a super bad situation, it has to be Bit. And that's the third para sa Navi. I mean, kung ako, if I'm Alexi B here, man, and we win such a rough round, kagaya nga ng ganun, I'd make my team delusional. Sabihin ko, kaya pa natin to, guys. 6 rounds lang yan. That's 3 gun buys and maybe some ecos. And if we can get this pistol underway, maganda to. Pero yung sobrang prevalent kasi yung sakit ng Navi dun sa sa 9 other rounds ng T-side na to. It's the classic Navi play as slow as possible para makapasok ng side. But alam mo yung sobrang bagal na realistically basically every round pero ina-expect nila.
Yeah. Great. I think we also got, binanggit mo kanina na T-side for Navi is most likely the bad side. And we got that entirely. Let's see though. First round for the second half will start in 3 seconds. Nakakabaliw, tumatalon na ako sa mga nangyayari dito para akong ugoy. Pero that what happens when you have 2 scrappy teams playing great CS. Is it great? Let's see. Ima, medyo nagugutom na sa kills dito. Wants to at least get a 20 bomb once again. Pero nag-stabilize lang din ang G2. They want to play it slow.
Mid to A, I think. Kasi dalawa yung Molotov nila eh. I mean, that's 1 for Cubby, 1 for Red Room potentially, pare. Mattis is making sure na walang nagpupush dito sa Cheetah, no? So it is gonna be a slow setup. Para dito sa G2. There, that's the fake. Oh, pero investigation. Mattis will get taken out at alam na walang tao dito sa B-side. Ima mapapatago dito sa Donut. Hala! Naku po! Napaikot pa nga. He can prevent the single what's happening. They don't sick Donut all the way, pare! Ima gets Sanpeus. And nandito na siya. Nagkakagulo na, men. Nagkakagulo na. Naku po, Makaze out in the open. Somehow still alive. And Heavy God gets 2! What is happening? Bit na lang. I mean, if it's Bit, kaya yan.
Bit. Because these two players, positive KD, think about that. Plus 4 rounds. Deception play for G2. Delayed. Bit.
So dito pa rin si Bit.
Love all the time in the world. Gets the headshot onto Heavy God. 1v1 now. Mob versus Mobs. Has the angle. Swings to the right. Reloads. Checks. Both with cover. Anybody's game. 10 seconds. Can play more time. But he gets that shot. And that's how you play.
Grabe, man. 20 bullets later and the 1v1 finally concludes para kay Bit.
Diyos ko po.
Kagaya nga ng sinabi ko, man, if it's anyone to rely upon dito sa Navi, it is etong si Bit. The dream is still alive in Ancient Pistol Round brought to you by the Telegram group. Make sure to scan the QR code or click the link in the comment section para makasali kayo for future giveaways and discussions dito sa PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. God damn, Bit! That's what they needed, man.
Chest pain ako sa inyo. What's happening this time though? Enter B! Domination! Welcome to the domain of NAVI! Pero Hunter is here to deal some damage. Makase will clean up everything though. Oras na para wilisin yung katawan ng G2.
Ito na nga. And all of a sudden, within shooting distance na dito yung Navi, pare. I mean, it's 5 to 9, basically. Eco and a half. Basically, 2 points na. Navi, chance of a lifetime to possibly extend their life dito sa Ancient, pare. Ngayon, nasa city side na. Nasa city side na sila. Their more preferred side. Comfort zone na ba? Pwede natin tawagin?
Oh, possibly. Again, this is now damage dealt. I mean, pwede pa nga nila habutin to comfortably 7 to 9 eh. Kasi magsisave dito ang G2. They buy next round and if they win there as well, another save for G2. Curious on B, pero no one budges. Once again, playing slow, waiting for Hunter to make a miracle, and that is the start. Pero Bit answers back immediately.
Pero it's only pistol still realistically para dito sa G2. Yung nga, they're gonna have to swarm this site immediately and find the headshots. Eagles across the board, plus my P250, so I assume Matt is gonna be the one entering. Let's be not now, man. It's an eco! Why are we calling this?
Oh, Lexi B. You better be damn right about this situation. Maghihiwalay pa.
Naku po, walis po si B.
Oh, Bit is reconsidering this a little bit, but they will convert this into a back defense now.
Dangerous angle to hold, man.
Yeah, luckily enough, walang flash dito ang buong G2. At eto na, good molly.
Pero yeah, it's Matt, this 18 HP with a P250. I don't think it's a possibility, pare. Probably just gonna get taken out. Pero scary pa rin yun, min eh. No? Yung move na yun, galing kay Alexi. If they had Tech 9s, he would have been insta-gibbed dito sa Cheetah.
Counter-terrorists win.
Woo. Crazy times. Woo! Ay, nako. Ewan ko sa inyo.
Ayun, napatimeout na yung G2 finally.
First time out, no? I mean, ngayon pa lang naman sila natatalo, so rightfully so.
It also gives a chance by play to kind of stabilize the team, no?
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see what is going to be the call para sa G2 on this T side. AKs across the board. So pure rifles sila dito. Pace, siguro. Pace. Try to get some space dito sa mid. Try and see what they can do from there. Pero they have been losing yung mga mid-fights nila time and time again thanks to yung presence dito ni Makaze and Ima.
Again, comfortable buys for both players. Wait lang, Makaze. Gusto mo lumangoy, wag lang sa apoy.
Wrong element.
Pero big comeback naman. Alexib is there for the cover for his teammate. Pero may nakalampas sneaky. Hunter is in king.
Nar. I think this is just retake mode para sa Navi at this point. And I think they realized in the LXB that he has lost control of Cheetah, so he's just gonna send Bit in this B site. However, he's gonna have to start using some of these things, pare.
Breaking the smoke. Might be beneficial a little bit, but doesn't find the timing that great. Has a molly to delay it. Pag di lang siya na-spam dito, he can possibly just win this round for a day. Ooh, okay. But good shots in, slows him down just enough to claim him by the fire. Smoke dissipates Mattis, easy headshot, stays on the side. Sprays to the left, Rico centers, and there he goes die. Sudbest with the AK.
wait!
Isa lang ang makakuha. 1v2, Hunter.
Oh!
And he falls down.
7-9. Grabe, you can feel how tense that round was, Polar. Hindi mo talaga alam kung sino yung mananalo doon. But despite Navi losing control of Cheetah thanks to Hunter's lurk, tamang reposition lang on the back of site. And what a retake from the boys over at Navi. Good adjustment midway. 2 more rounds before the tie-up is happening. And G2, sila naman yung all-outs dito sa T-side.
I'm telling you, man. They can easily take up 7-9. Might be 7-10 though. Especially na may 8 kills na agad dito ang G2. Sanbeo's almost 20 kills. What a performance on this man. Even Heavy God. Oh, akala ko piso. Oh my God. Nababaliw na ako.
Yeah, I'd be surprised too.
Akala ko City yung
Tense na eh. Tense na yung laban.
tense na. Hindi nakita yung kulay. I'm colorblinded in these moments. Pero yeah. Medyo weird lang din, no? 1-3-1 setup a little bit. Medyo spread out dito yung Navi. They're taking mid.
Oh, tas Mavs just gets off the angle too. Feeling ko aware si Makaze na pwede pa lumabas. Si Mavs hindi sa mid. Not sure if he got spotted falling back dito sa Cubby.
Big smokes. Pero si Bit pa si Iman. These are the heavy hitters for Navi. If they just play it right. Position very nicely. They get that win here. And Iba, Ben, ayun na nga. Mow down City in B-side. At nakakanap pati si Mukazi.
He gets out to it. Doesn't have to fight this man. Mas importante yung A-side. Why are you peeking again, Makazi? Pro player yung dinajump pick mo, par.
Oh, what a shot! Oh, Heavy got forced to fight in the flames. And that's an easy round, Sneaky. Kung tatanungin kita, would you have known or would you have predicted na malapit na mag-tie game sa Ancient ang dalawang teams na ito kahit na ang atrocious ng T-side dito ng Navi?
Yeah, at this point, I do not know. I know what I have to expect. Kasi both of these teams are, there are times where it's just side take, smokes, and everybody's running around the spraying, pare. So anything can literally happen at this point. Pero hindi ko in-expect yung G2 yun nga na mapako dito sa Navi. Considering how that first half went. And the fact na yung important pieces pa yung mainit, you know? I mean, Heavy God is there. Yun nga, Hunter was hitting some shots. Mattis was also very good. Fortunately para sa kanila na wala yung asim na yun dito sa second half. My God.
Oh my God. Ang laki. Ang laki na ng nabawi dito ng Navi.
It's a half by though.
Yeah. I'd be surprised if dito pa mananalo yung G2. Smoke. First contact. Around 18. Kita ka dito. And that is an easy headshot with the Deagle. They can go to A. I think they're just gonna rush on in. Wonderful actually. Dito sa other side. Whips the shot. Pero that's again information. I think G2 right now, naghahanap lang kung nasan nga ba ang kailangan nilang iwasan. And look at B. Alexi B!
Hello!
Be ready, brother! And Bit as well!
Oh, hit that! Okay. Pero yun lang, sa lahat pa ng rounds, fast pace sa lahat pa ng rounds, just like he said.
Oh,
wait,
what a
it's not over.
shot!
Hold
Oh,
on.
he does. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know. Iba creates chaos dito sa B. And Hunter's far away, just defused. What a molly as well. I think they know. They're sticking it right now. Walang pang wall bang. And how the hell did they get this round?
Grabe si Ima, men. Gusto niya pumasok ng playoffs. He wants to play in front of his home crowd, pare.
Woo-hoo.
How have they done this? Honestly, joke lang yung sinabi ko kanina na 6 lang kailangan nilang kunin eh. What is this, man? Grabe. We went from... Ano yan? Gagawa sila history, pare. 0, second half score lang. In the entire series. Amazing yun, gumagawa nila.
Grabe.
Oh my god. G2, what happened, pare?
This is map number 2, everybody. No, actually map number, yeah, map number 2. Map pick of NAVI. And currently, they have made their way towards an execution!
What?
3 for 2! Mid-skirmish! Enabled by NAVI! And just lets G2 pass by pero nakukuha pa rin nila yung mga kills. It's the last 2 players, Sunpace and Heavy God. Both the ones making it happen for G2 pero naubos na agad. Matitira na lang si Sunpace. And are you relying on the sniper for a clutch? Yes! But might not be the best option. Let's see though. Isolated lahat ng NAVI.
Yeah. Yun lang. He put it in the hands of Sunface 2 out of all the players dito sa G2, pare. With the AWP, no nades, no nothing. So it is gonna be purely weaponry ang makikita natin. And I like what Navi is doing. Karatingin na lang tayo, pare. Napaikot na lang si Sunface. He's like, nope, he sees two shadows, man. Kaso ayaw nila ma-highlight play nila dito. So they're just gonna be playing for this boss symbol, and that's gonna be the miss. Oh! Ah, okay. Kala ko no scope pa eh, pero hindi na. 10-9. They got this.
This is the first time that we've seen Navi get the advantage again. It only took 18 rounds or 20 rounds. Balik na tayo PARIVISION.
Oh. Namimiss ko yung ano eh. Textbook. Professor, college level, Counter-Strike pare. This is handle at the garbage bin.
Oh, another mid-skirmish. Makasi falls down. That's the first time that he died there for a while. But then magpupush up on B, so they know now na it's A.
Hindi yata ni Ima na may tumatapak dito sa A, so the rotations are gonna start to go galing dito sa Navi.
Somehow Wonderful still looking at B. Process of elimination, it's all on A. But Bid is there, and let's see as well. They cannot get into the side. Dire-diretso na lang, pero Sunpace again. 1v2. 20 kills now on this man. Is he saving?
Ayun na, the depression save pare. Tignan mo naman yung mukha niya dun sa camera. He doesn't wanna do it, but he has to. Walang pera dito ang G2. Navi. They can make this 12 off of this, pare. Pero careful pa rin, just in case. Nakaikot na nga dito si Sunpace. He can get the cheeky timing. Dami pang oras. But saving an AK at this point. Kinda tough.
This might be insane. This might be the most insane thing Sanpez I've ever done. 10 seconds. Wonderful, just play for time, I guess.
Kala ni Donut yung kakampi.
Oh no. Plus the bomb is not even there.
Aray mo.
Yeah, akala niya magsa-stuck doon, pero no.
Walang pera. I mean, Sanpeo can buy some nades, but god damn, Wonderful was holding his breath probably like it was a horror game. He really wanted that round win. And that's another timeout.
Woo!
Nako. Force buy pa? Pilitin nyo to. Sa bagay, 3-4 yung lost bonus, pero if you lose this, man.
Yeah, they need to. They need to, Sneaky. If they don't, wala na. Wala na.
Sorry, I'm just as confused as you, pare. Okay, DRS implications. Ayun yan, guys, Navi ko kanina is 46 for G2, 29 for Navi. I think Navi wants this more duty kasi ayun nga, being number 7 is definitely beneficial. Pero... Oh my god. Oh! To wipe out? May obstacle course para makarating ng cheetah.
Oh, what a flash! Holy shit!
Oh, it's over. Uy! Lexi, Galilian par!
Pre, patawin pre. Ayun na, binalik na.
Binalik na.
Okay.
Pag ikaw na, pre.
Oh, bro.
Scary.
Just rotate from T-spawn. But I think they just want to battle mid.
I think they
Yeah,
know
it's
exactly where
Makazi.
Makazi is. Kasi kanina pa siya nagkakabi eh.
Yeah.
Pero di
he's
nila
been playing
makontrol
this.
kung wala sa red room si Wonderful.
I mean, I don't know, Sneaky. This is scary things for G2. Apat yung nasabi, Sneaky, ah. Might I remind you, this is a hard take. You are 2 players.
Si Alexi. Unlucky lang yun, Alexi, being on honestly. He's supposed to be bit dying first, but never mind. Susundan ka niya na, pare. Sanpeos will get the stray bullet, pero Ima on the backside. Wonderful, nakatutok na dito, and he's not gonna miss anytime soon. 12-9. Nako po, G2, are you gonna go down in the Hall of Shame for getting 0 second half points in this series, pare?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's happening. It's happening.
Oh my god, shit
It's
story in
happening.
the making.
Look at that! Look at that! That is insane! Why?
Mahal ka ni Gaben Duck.
Oh my god! That's the 10th time! That's the 10th time! Makazi has pushed mid! And he is just amazing at getting these frags!
Yun lang. Shots have to be hit, but spots. Dito na si Bit, pare.
Oh, that's
Oh,
it!
it's just over.
That's it! It's over! It's a 2-0 in Ancient where Navi is able to not give a round sa second half!
Oh my god.
Grabe kayo! Diablo! Hudas! Ang saya, ang saya!
Hindi ako makapanim. Alam mo, usually I'm a man with a lot of words, but I'm speechless right now, pare.
Yeah,
So,
ako din naman.
pinanood natin. What? It's amazing. Amazingly bad para dito sa G2, pare. Setting a new record in history. 0 second half points. Literal ng definition ng intro boys dito sa laruan natin. Holy. Akala ko ito na yun. Polar. Akala ko Sanpeos nagpa-pop off na sa pare. sa window.
Grabe. Bakit though? Why? I mean, let's look at the replays now. I mean, we're all flabbergasted. Lumabas ni si Watchley sa kakaibang gawain dito ng ating dalawang team. Grabe kayo, NAVI! Tinalo nyo yung G2 sa map nyo. Di nyo pinascore sa second half nyo. Grabe yun!
Ano nangyayari? That's what I'm just saying. That's what I'm just saying. That like, how does this even happen in Tier 1 Counter-Strike? We have a team that is as good as G2. Ayun nga, no? Top 10 team, ha? Top 10 team in the world, and we don't have any second half points. Talaga say it's unbelievable na nakikita natin. But at the same time, testament dito sa mental strength ng NAVI. Tingnan mo si Blademan, natuwa. Kasi low-key, it was looking lost no first half. Kasi ayun nga, G2 was just rolling them again and again and again dito sa CT side. Pero G2, man, ayun nga, I don't know what happened. I feel like they forgot to play CS sa second half, and tough luck, pero pasok yung NAVI sa playoffs in the most weirdest way possible. Sige, sayin din yan.
I mean, they still set themselves in stone. Plus, we're gonna be seeing Ima in the playoffs.
Uy,
nice.
nga pala. Just get to play in front of
Siguro,
the
I'll take that as win. Pero for G2, man, there's still a lot of problems. Sobrang dami pa rin problems. Hopefully, maayos nila yun by the next journey. Kasi Hunter, again, you've said this before. You guys are in the rough, and it feels like you guys are still. Pero yun na nga, you went from a first half that you were so dominating. Somehow, nawala bigla yung gas pagdating dito sa second half. I don't know what's happening. I'm not saying anything is, something, ewan ko ba. Pero NAVI, congratulations to them, man. Alam mo, talking about the MVPs here, Bit, I would give it to him. Pero parang si Ima, he really did connect with a lot of headshots dito sa ating first and second half. For the first, second maps.
Yeah, and I think he was extra motivated, fully knowing that he is going to be playing in front of his home crowd, and I couldn't be happier. Para dito kay Ima, man, it's always nice, especially para sa mga niche na Eastern European countries natin na is hosting these CS events na they have at least one guy to cheer for.
Yeah.
So I have a gut feeling na NAVI will be the crowd favorites ng pagpasok natin dito sa arena, and it is gonna be quite good kasi yun nga minention ni I think sinabi to ni Jack kanina na hindi nag-attend si Ima last year sa Cluj Napoca, which everyone was looking forward to him playing, especially knowing top form pa yung NAVI at the time. But now, ito na yung promise na binigay niya dito sa ating Romanian crowd, so he finally gets to play in front of them. Para naman dito sa G2. Alam niyo na, guys. Alam ko, I know, I know Sanpeos played good nung Ancient. But you have to realize na once he's gone from the team is gonna get 10 times better, pare. I swear to God. Pero yun nga, MVP dito sa tournament natin. I can see the tweets already dun sa G2. But yeah, deserve para dito kay Bit. It was either him or si Makaz. Honestly, feeling ko kung hindi tumama ng malala dito ng dalawa na to, man, like this would have been map 3.
Yeah. If Makazi actually didn't also just adjust, if he just adjusted then as well, no coming into mid na binitawan niya na lang, would have been a different setting point for NAVI. Pero wala, inangasan lang talaga ni Bit. That's why he has 44 kills, 23 deaths, 100 na eksaktong ADR, and a 1.68 na rating out of 3.0. But yeah, that's our standard player series MVP for Bit. Pero yun na nga, everybody, our matches for the day is done. Tomorrow, we will have a little bit of a break, or mamaya. So we will be seeing you on the 20th. The 20th. For even more action dito sa CS2. And of course, maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta for the Filipino broadcast of Cluj Napoca here at PGL 2026. My name is Bipolar, together with Sneaky Frog. Oras na po para magpahinga because that was crazy! See you next time.